Hello. Hi guys, it's me. Happy Friday. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Let me see. Hang on 1 second, guys. There we go. Perfect. And then that. Ta-da. Okay. All right. Hey guys. Hi Morgana. Hey Niku. Hey Wes. Hi Craig. Hey Ben. Hi Mugs. Hey Nopi. Nopi, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, wow. Psycho, hello. Hey Shady. Hey Sprouty. Hi Sap. Hi Holy. Hey Custard. Hey Mr. Rob. Hey Calm. How's everyone doing? Hey Joseph. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are looking forward to your weekend starting. I am so fucking tired. I think I got to bed at like 5 a.m. I didn't do any of my work last night, so, you know. I finished stream late. I like to have a couple of hours where I like chill out. I can't just go straight to bed. I don't know how many times I've had to explain this. It shouldn't be a surprise that I went to bed late. It shouldn't actually be a surprise. Hey Imrians. Hi Kanky. The Wes' fault. We've got so much to do today. I'm gonna do my statement. I've got to put my photos and stuff in. Find my photos. Give me 1 sec. Yeah. I've got to draw up the docket fucking post. Docket post with the whatchamacallit? Hey, hang on a sec. Put the plea deal stuff in as well. What is... Hang on. Where are we with this one? With... Be right back, guys. I think someone's at the fucking door. Be right back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Passed out the door and then my neighbour asked me a couple questions. Back. Hello. Alright. Paperweight day. we'll listen to the interrogations again so I can pull the information from it to put into the report stuff.
I'm sorry, I've been so busy. I'm gonna make it up to you. Don't cry. Listen, why don't we go shopping at Deals and Dollars this weekend?
Oops.
Sure, I'll do that, Mama. I promise, really. I gotta go, but this weekend, alright? Don't forget.
Alright, thank God it's over. Thank God. That parcel came at the right fucking time. What, Niku? Oh. Is the lobby open yet, or is it it's still fucked? We'll see, I guess. That always been there. Seems like a really odd place to have a camera. Oh, it's open. Guess they fixed it. At least it's your day off tomorrow. Oof. We need more tourniquets and more IFAKs. Hey, Studio. Hey, Matthias. Hey, Omega. Hey, Sunny. Hey, Pork. Hey, Taco. No, Studio. What the? Uh, Alright. Uh, do I need to remove the other one? Or remove the other one? There you go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Everything's fixed. Everything's fine. Alright. We will be looking at MLPD bombing. MLPD bomb? First things first. Photos. I think I'm gonna go for seizure on the vehicle too. But I can work on that after all of this is said and done. Let me... Where the fuck's my share X? Here. Okay. Here we go. Uh, 24536. All right. So because we've put that in, by the way. Oh, perfect. We've got it twice. Because we've put it because that's in there, I'm actually gonna put this. I'm gonna put this on here. Community call, guys. Community call. All right, so. Wait, hang on. Is there shit that I need? Before I get into this, because we're gonna be here for a while, guys. We're gonna be here for a while, okay? Let's have a look at this shit. Running timeline as of today. I'm documenting here, so whoever needs to be updated is not missing any key information. Okay. Events that followed. Sorry, River Windsor at LSIA. 20th, Friday night, during shift 2 academy, Gray had an emergency, had to leave. Siren, Gray's wife, admits to hitting River with her car, clipped River, but he was like dragging Saya across the road. What? Gray and Siren go back to LSIA after being at CMC to pick up a car and found a book close to where the car is, under a staircase. Gray picks up the book and doesn't realize it's bloody until it is in his hands. Gray and Siren read the book and realize it is related to River, and they call Lex to hand it over. Fisher arrives and asks Gray to place the book down where he found it so it can be documented properly. Bro. Fisher picks up the book and adds it to evidence. A lawyer is gonna pick that shit apart. Gray has not been questioned. His statement has not been taken. 5 days later, Gray mentions that he has walked past Lex and Opal over the last few days on duty, as no one's talked to him to get his statement. He speaks to Knight about the report that has been moved to a marshal report so that Gray would not see it. Based on the knowledge given to them regarding Gray and possible evidence tampering, Key and York suspend Gray for 48 hours. He asked investigators to question people involved within 48 hours. Report is removed back to LSPD. Montez reaches out to Gray, and once Gray has a lawyer, he comes to MRPD. Montez, Bean, and Key begin questioning on a recording and read Gray his Miranda rights. Bailey asks why they are reading the rights and is Gray being charged criminally. Montez says no, this is administrative. However, Montez's questioning seems to be criminal in nature. Gray hands over a written statement of events. What? If they're questioning too, and then is this being highlighted as an issue? How is questioning criminal in nature? I'm confused. Gray hands over a written statement of events from the evening of Friday the 20th. Officers take a moment to read statement and discuss it. Officers see the timeline of events line up in the statement. Sergeant Fisher confirms the statement that was made. Lex tells us he's not looking to press charges as it was a freak accident. What? Montez and Bean resume the questioning, but there isn't much more to ask. A 911 goes out and officers respond. The scene concludes with Siren Gray being found dead. What? Oh. Oh. Gravy's wife died? I'm so tired. I am so tired. I think it's time to retire, guys. There's so much going on. I don't think Viv can deal with it anymore. Oh my god. Everything's popping off. The roleplay is role-playing. Look at us being ping chasers. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. The knife found on the scene next to Siren has Helen's DNA! Oh. But isn't Gravy biased towards the clowns? What? 44303. Oh my god, we're never gonna get our paperwork done! Oh my... Oh, Maeve? This was Maeve? Oh god, poor Maeve. Bro. Hello?
Hello, how are you?
Very, very fucking busy.
Oh, okay, I'll come to you. Bye.
Why? What? I'm telling you now, if Nikki deliberately sits here yapping, trying to put me off doing anything, I'm gonna mute the game and just continue typing. I'm just gonna mute the game and fucking she can rant all she wants. Fuck it. Anyway. Jesus. Mutiny Road Psych Building. A rancher registered to Sayer, abandoned on scene. Knife. Spoke to her about 2 hours ago. She didn't say anything about who she was with or where. We were hanging out as normal. I told her I would take a nap and be back in a bit. Nothing out of the ordinary. I spoke to her right before my interrogation. She talked about therapy today. She spoke about a possible hold. That person is Helen Highwater. That's a lot of
Hello,
information to
Vivian.
know. Hi, how's it going? I
I'm
can
good. Do
only
you know what happened
assume
last
she
night?
was with Helen. Yeah, I'm reading up on it now.
Yeah,
Someone
they
called
bombed the
her.
MRPD.
Are you okay, Nikki? I'm the one that's pushing the terrorism charges. I'm aware. I was here. Do you know what else happened last night?
Oh. Yes, someone died. I think
Yes.
that
So
was
I'm trying to read up on that before I do all my fucking paperwork. I am like swamped. Like,
yeah, I can tell.
I wasn't even the fucking primary on the call, and I'm doing the shit.
Oh my.
The primary was Dark, but Dark shouldn't have been there, so Dark handed it to me, and now I'm doing everything. So yeah, fun times,
Okay.
man. I've got people on investigative holds, and yeah.
Okay, well, let me know if you need me to help you
I don't
by
know what you
taking
could
care
help.
of you.
I don't know what you could help with. Like, there's
Uh,
I basically have to do a load of
bring you
writing.
food,
I've got food, thank
be your
you.
PA,
I just
read you
I'm just
good stuff.
10-7. I'm not even gonna call myself 41. I'm just 10-7. Working on all this shit.
Okay. Well, the snake is around. Let me know, okay?
Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh my god,
Bye.
she actually took the hint.
I hate
She
you so
actually
much.
I feel bad. I feel bad, but we had to be
Snake everyone now she's a master.
Don't fuck around with me today. I can only assume she was with Helen. Spoke about therapy today and a possible hold, and the person is Helen. God. I mean, it's a good job he told him. She told him, but at the same time. He hissing. He's hissing. She hissed through the door. Oh my god. Alright, nothing unusual otherwise. I can only assume she was with Helen. Someone called her while we were in here. I checked and it was Helen calling about... Someone called her while we were in here. I checked and it was Helen calling about 10 minutes ago. They tried calling Helen and she did not pick up. What? How did he check the phone? I know she was possibly going to, possibly trying to submit someone into SAGPOW. She was struggling to admit someone into a involuntary hold. Didn't know how she was going to go about it and how she was going to actually do it. Struggling with that. That wouldn't be the first. That would be first suspicion. The person who is acting erratic. I think it was Helen. That's the only person I know that she was struggling with admitting. Helen. I don't remember her last name. I am still processing. Sorry. I'll have to let me see. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm still processing. Wolf responded to a 911 of a person leaving the site building on mutiny, covered in blood and looking checked out, with screams coming from inside the building. Wolf arrived on mutiny, trying to locate where the call was coming from. Ventura was able to locate the site building and told Wolf to breach in order to do a welfare check on any people. Wolf went in with Tori and immediately found a woman on the ground with her throat sliced. Wolf immediately applied gauze and held pressure on her neck. EMS arrived on scene and Wolf helped EMS transport. Doctors pronounced her death. The victim was Siren Gray. Her emergency contacts were notified. V. Gray and Sayer arrived at the hospital. Wolf documented Siren's possessions. DNA and fingerprint took statements from V and Sayer. Statements given indicate that the last person Siren was with was Helen Highwater. Helen called Siren's phone after her death. Sayer tried calling Helen whilst in ICU. Sayer tried calling Helen whilst in ICU. Got no answer. It doesn't work! Bro. Full color jacket. Bro, the psychiatric place is right next to the Hounds and the Ravens. That, I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing. Wow. Wow. Okay. Officers inform Gray and he leaves for CMC. Officers should have taken Gray's statement on the scene or after CMC. Officers decided to wait until they could interrogate Gray, Siren, and Say at the same time and waited 6 days. As an off-duty officer, Gray should have been more aware of picking up something close to a scene that could be potential evidence. Montez has excellent questions prepared. However, they were more specific for criminal charges. Focus was put more on Gray instead of his wife Siren, who openly admitted to clipping River with her car. Why? Why was no one? I thought they were investigating that. Oh, fuck. Jet. Okay. Rhodes wrote this yesterday. Same response as 37 Alpha. I really don't think we should be pushing for the same response as the 37 Alpha, because the 37 Alpha, in terms of like a tier list, I'm pretty sure the 99 Doubters are supposed to be like a midway between. It's a boost, hence why it's at 99. The vehicle is tracked, but they're dropping off drugs at the same time. They're using a stolen vehicle to traffic drugs. Whereas an armored vehicle, but they're stealing a vehicle designed to withstand any attempt to stop it with a large amount of drugs in it. I feel very much like we should be treating it midway between the two, not exactly as a 37 Alpha. If people show heightened aggression to it because gotta get away, then I guess we up it. But like as of now, I don't think it should be. I've been to a few as well. Like I don't think it's we're more likely to get shot over this than the Deltas, the 99 Deltas. I don't know. All right. Okay, other photos that I need to put in real quick are the car. What was the car? See real quick. It was Hazel's. And it ends in starts with 08R. One Buffalo. I fixed. Oh, tells. Alright, let me put the I need to put the fucking bin was 3SRMU. 3SRMU 65WL5. 65WL5. D874. D874. And then the last three. 797. Ba 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 ba.
Hello? Viv? I'm coming in.
Hello? Hey.
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 Hey. Hey. Viv.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Did you hear?
About Gravy's wife?
Uh,
Yeah. Why the fuck is everything happening all at the same time? What the fuck is going on?
I said yesterday that people were dropping like flies, and I wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a real tough one.
Yeah.
Hey, but at least you know, that murder investigation, it was a mess. So hey, it gets dropped anyways, so it's okay.
What's happening with Gravy out of all of this?
I think he is deciding whether to let him go or not.
Okay.
I did text him yesterday. What was it again? I can't really fire the guy if his wife just died.
What?
I don't know if he's. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Do we
It was
think
really
what he
late.
did was fireworthy? Or like I don't know anything about it.
I mean, so the TLDR, the reason why he's kind of like in trouble is he went to the scene where his wife was involved in an incident where she ended up killing someone. He then went to the hospital with his wife. He then returned to the scene of where the crime happened to drop his wife off to her car because that's her car was left unseen. And then there was a buck underneath like a set of
Yeah.
stairs.
Yeah.
So they went over and they picked it up and they read it, even though apparently it was covered in blood. Um,
Why
and then they
did
called.
no one call like a marked unit like to come and I think the moment that he hears his wife's been in an accident, would you not call for police and EMS to respond? I'm confused.
Police and EMS. So basically, what happened was he was up at Fort Zancudo doing academy. He found out that there was an incident. He then tells Frodo that he's leaving. You know, he's got to go deal with this. Frodo's like,
Right.
okay. He gets a lift with Frank Williams to the city. Tells Frank, you know, I'm going to go to that 911 because his
Oh, there
wife
was a
called him and was
911?
like this.
Okay.
Yeah. His wife called him and was like, "Oh my god, I think I just killed someone," or something along those lines. Don't know exactly what was said, but something along those lines. And then he was like, "Okay, hang up, call 911." She did that. Then units responded, or 2 units EMS, and then he arrived on scene off duty. He went as a civilian.
Why?
I don't know. My honest opinion is, I bet his wife was like, "Fuck, I killed someone. I just fucking I killed someone." And he was like, "Fuck, okay." And then, it's extremely hard to prove, but I've got a theory that he probably helped her cover it up.
Yeah, I
Not cover it
don't
up, but like skirt the law,
I don't
make
know
it look
why
like
you
an
would
accident.
need to go off duty for that. When it came through as a 911 as well, like
Yeah, I don't know, because for me it sounds like there was a break in at his house. The person that was staying with them was kidnapped by their ex-husband. Uh, Gray's wife went to go, like, I don't know, I'm assuming save the person that was living with them. Ended up killing the kidnapper, and then
Jesus.
I'm assuming he probably just, maybe not even to like help cover up, but just be there as like a support to like, hey, this is probably what you need to say to make it
Yeah, I
seem like
get
an
it.
accident. Not like evidence tampering, just like coaching.
Yeah. Ugh,
But
okay.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, if someone I loved kills someone, I'd probably coach them too, how to get through it.
Yeah.
Not directly interfering with an investigation, but you know,
Yeah.
so it's understandable. But she died anyway, so.
Oh God. Is he
And I
okay?
think he's heartbroken, very
Yeah.
heartbroken. Maeve was taking his statement at CMC. It seems like he's very pissed off that he was in an interrogation while this happened. He seems to know who did it as well.
Well, I mean, we're suspecting it's Helen, right? And is he suspecting
Yeah,
the same thing? Okay.
yeah, same thing. Yeah, it's a fucking mess.
Jesus Christ.
Key and Opal talked as well. They talked it through. Bit of
Okay.
miscommunication between them, but everything's solved now.
That's good.
I think, yeah, the same page as well for future things where it will just be handled by shift 2, which I think is the most optimal thing.
Yeah, I think I understand the sentiment of what Key was doing, but like when you do that, there is going to be a massive delay. No matter what you do, there is
Yeah,
going to be a massive delay. Whether that's in things actually happening or communication about things actually happening. So
yeah.
yeah,
I even said to
shift
him,
2
like,
should.
when you sign something like that to someone, you just need to keep a finger on the pulse, you know.
Yeah, just keep asking for an update. Like,
Yeah, well, to be fair, he was asking Lex for an update and was getting told everything's, you know, going good. But I was like, he's asked for a bit more detail on what
yeah.
exactly they're doing, because I'm assuming you just got like passive updates, which
Yeah.
can help him.
Have we got any word of Lex? Because Lex was in ICU from the bomb, right?
He's out now.
Okay.
He's all good. Yeah, he came down to the interrogation.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm pushing fucking terrorism on these guys. I've got to put everything together, put it on the docket, and then, you know, suggest a plea deal and see if they want to take
Yeah,
it. Oh, fucking hell. There's so much shit to do. I should not
there
have stayed
is.
as late as I did last night.
Me too. I was up until like fucking. I couldn't sleep until like 3 a.m.
Yeah, I didn't go to sleep until like 5 last night because I go home and I
Shit
like to
was.
chill before I go to fucking bed.
Yeah, same. I gotta fucking scroll some reels before I
Yeah.
fall asleep.
Okay. Opal
Mm,
said that the talk went well with the guys that were planning, I guess, like a show of force.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
managed to like
You know what?
disband that.
Actually, I want to say Jack Foss, voice of reason in that group. Holy fuck.
Jack Foster's got okay, so Jack's
I
got a
don't know
good
what's
head on
happening.
his no, Jack has got a
Yeah,
good head on his shoulders when he puts his mind to it. He can
but even
act
more
out a
lately,
term and
even
everything, but
more.
yeah,
Like it's actually. I
that's good.
honestly think we should promote him back to senior. Like I think like I don't know. He was just being like perfectly reasonable. Everything I was about to say, he said before me. It was perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, Jack does have a good head on his shoulders. He just
He's just a
acts
moron
out and
sometimes.
lets his temper
Yeah.
get a hold of him, yeah.
Yeah. I've noticed a bit of a change in him. He has been a lot more reasonable lately, ever since he got demoted last time.
Okay. That's good.
So I might think about pushing him back up, shift 1.
Mm-hmm. Make sure it's
I
something that he
will.
wants though, because like I know the last time it happened and he got demoted, he was like, I didn't even want it anyway, like because it's extra work. So
Yeah,
just make sure
yeah.
that
I'll
he
make
would want
sure.
it.
I've got a feeling that he does. But I'll
Okay.
100% confirm beforehand. I'll definitely have a conversation.
Okay.
Um,
Do you know if so I did mention it to Jenna yesterday because Jenna asked me like how things were going, and I did kind of inform it. Do we know if anything's happening with Toby? Did you hear that shit last night?
what the fucking
What?
crying about breaking off the S Plus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, because I just okay. So when I was on scene at the triage. We had 195. We'd gone VCB on the other one, which pissed me off, but it is what it is. And when he said, so why have we broken off the S boost? And Brian said, MRPD lobby's just been blown up. And then someone asked about the pursuit, and they said they were VCB, and he was like, so why have we broken up? He started saying something else. I heard Maeve trying to explain it, and I just had fucking enough at this point. So
I
I
didn't
didn't
hear it.
listen
Yeah.
to what he was saying. I just shouted over the top of him to shut the fuck up and start looking for these people. It's not a case of, it's a cash exchange, we've gone VCB, we call it UTL. The MRPD just got blown up. Like,
Yeah.
go and
I mean, we
fucking look for
responded
him.
to a cash exchange yesterday. I'm not saying there's a problem with the blaners here, but we responded to a cash exchange. A BCSO unit was in a Buffalo on scene, so they decided we'll take the hostage. You guys chasing the CVPIs. They then, after receiving the hostage, went and got a scout. I said over the radio, CVPIs only, just because it's purely theatrics. Like someone
Right.
sees a scout, they think of Rhodes a scout with a juiced up fucking W16.
No, I get you.
Like we drive a CVPI for the exact reason. It doesn't matter if they're the same because the fucking scout has no parts. It's all visuals at the end of the day for mindset of people
Right.
being like, oh, I'm driving this local car and I can't lose this scout. It must be juiced or something like that. But when they say CVPI, like there's no
Right.
excuse. Then another BCSO unit attached,
People think the same
and they
about
were in a fucking V
CVPIs.
Star with no parts. Maeve had
Ugh.
to tell them like 3 or 4 fucking times to go and get in CVPI, and then they ended up breaking off. Hey, what's going on, King? Yeah. Toby. Yeah. It was Toby, Voss. Those were the 2 names because I checked the GPS. Don't. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Wait, what's this for?
He's asking, are they stupid?
Wait, what's happened?
Yeah. No, he's King's just asking about them not breaking off.
Oh, Jack did.
talking to
Jack
Viv
was the
about it. We
first
were
one
just
that
talking
came
to-
to back us up. Jack did. Jack, I think, broke off
Yeah.
before everybody else on Channel 3. Because Jack said, where do you need me? And I got him to come over to us before we'd even got 195. And then it was after that that made 311 for everybody else on channel 3 to break off.
I think he got back. I think he might have done that and then got back on the chase though.
Wait, he did?
Yes, yeah, he detached from the bombing and went back to the S
What?
plus. Because I remember like directly out like before they got told to break off channel 3, I checked GPS. Toby was in Air 1. Jack was primary in the pursuit. Like
Huh?
100%. Like 100%. That's what I even said it to Maeve. I was like, wasn't he just here on scene? And she was like, no, he's on the S plus. I was very
So
confused
in
by
the
that as well.
2 minutes of us getting him into cuffs and getting back to triage, and then Maeve saying break off channel 3,
He had reattached
he had
to the S plus, yeah.
reattached?
Yeah.
You know what also blew my mind is on the scene of the triage, I asked everybody to spread their cars out because the one suspect we got in custody had a grenade on him. So we suspected the others to
Mhm.
also have grenades. And literally no one responded, no one moved, nothing.
Yeah. I feel like these days you need to start yelling at people, and then when they do, they
Yeah.
start giving out that you're yelling at them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, there'll probably be some people that think I'm a bitch because I fucking raised my voice yesterday. I couldn't give a flying fuck.
Yeah. I
We
mean,
ended
King
up
raises his
like
voice and fucking 20 different complaints about people's feelings being hurt. It's like, I couldn't give a shit. You probably got yelled at for a reason.
yeah, people don't get yelled at for no reason. So I think all in all though, with everything that did fucking go wrong initially, I think we did pretty well. There's one outstanding that we
Yeah.
know of, and it's Hazel. So I'll just put out a warrant for her, and it'll be for terrorism. So, you know.
Hey,
Hey,
you hear me?
Maeve.
And
Hey.
Maeve, you know the bombing scene yesterday?
Yeah.
Remember I said to you, wasn't Jack on this call when he was attached to the S plus?
I feel like I
Do you
did
remember
hear
that?
him say something on the radio, but then he was
Because he
on the
was
S
100%
boost.
attached. Yeah, he was 100% attached to the bombing, and then was somehow on the S boost.
I feel like I may have heard him on the bombing call, but
Yeah, he was definitely there because he was in front of me being the mobile unit for Yappy when we were attempting to put him into cuffs. We got him into cuffs, we walked him back to the triage, and 2 minutes later, you 311 for people to break off channel 3. And then Bean's letting me know that apparently Jack Voss was on channel 3 when you asked for that to happen. So
yeah.
in that 2 minutes,
and
he'd
then
gone
at
back to the S boost.
at the Parsons triage, he was like, "Did you see that, Maeve? How I broke people off the S boost for this?"
What?
Yeah, he was like bragging
Didn't
that
you
he
do that?
broke people off the S.
We didn't.
Well, I don't know. Like he was like, "I made people get off the S boost," and I was like, "Okay, you did your job." Like,
I think I might have fucked up. I think I may have asked for 77s instead of fucking 78s for the fucking MRPD bombing. But when the 13 Alpha
yeah,
went
I
off,
think
I
that's what
don't know.
people.
I don't know why. But there was a 13 Alpha though,
Yeah, yeah.
mid pursuit, like
Yeah.
Lex 13 Alpha because the bomb had gone off.
Oh, perfect. I just
Yeah.
have
And
command meeting
then
as well, so
then
I'll let you know.
people suggested, well, it's already gone.
No
With
problem.
UCB,
Peace.
why are we still on it? Like, but yeah, I think considering everything, I think it went pretty well. The fact that we managed to get 3 people in custody and we're like outstanding,
Yeah.
definitely one.
Two of
God,
the
Sneaky
main
was fucking
4
hard
as
to
well.
chase.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Sneaky's
guy's
a
a
good
fast
driver.
driver, like really fast.
Yeah. There was a moment where I thought
Um,
we'd fucked it when they got like a lot of distance from us over at Sandy and went into Braddock Pass, but then Riker got there, so that was like clutch, really.
I have a question. So I wrote the subpoena for Yappy, and
Yeah.
I said in the subpoena that like Eli is stating that he got the bomb from Chatterbox. Ember stating that he got the bomb from the Faceless, and he was on the phone during the actual hostage incident at MRPD. So I want to find out who he was talking to at that point. And I got feedback. The judge has said they denied it because they want more articulation. Because I had a delayed notice on for 20 days for like ongoing investigation, which I realized I don't actually need. So I changed that. They wanted
Right.
like more information about why I needed so long, but I don't actually need that. But he also said he wants an expansion of the link between the Faceless and Nate Karama. He knows from previous experience that there is a link and his previous signing of warrants. However, it is wise that it is mentioned in the subpoena as well. Why would I be linking Nate to the
Well, this is
Faceless in this
Yappies, no?
when this is for Yappy, not Sneaky. So why would I be going into
Hang on,
detail
is it not
about
PC enough
Nate?
for a phone subpoena that this guy
Yeah.
is on the phone during
Pass through the
placing a
door.
bomb? Hi. During
hell was
placing a
that?
bomb?
I-
Is that not
I
PC
don't
enough?
know why. Yeah, I don't know why I need to expand on the fact that some guy who was also there does technically have ties to the Faceless, but that's not this is not a Faceless
That's not.
incident.
It's not
He was
about
just there.
him.
He's just a clown. Yeah, it's not about him. He's just a clown who does sometimes do Faceless shit, but I don't know why I would need to expand on
I think that would cause so
Nate
many
when this
problems if you
is
did that. If you actually did that, I think that would cause huge issues. A lawyer
yeah,
could pull
and
that
it's the fact
apart.
that the judge is saying like, "Oh, I know that Sneaky has ties to the Faceless, so you should be adding that to your subpoena."
No.
Isn't he supposed to be looking at this from like a
Who's the judge?
fresh
I'm not
Yeah, he
aware.
shouldn't be suggesting anything like that.
I forgot his fucking
The worst part is
name.
you can't judge shop. I don't know how we go about like. Have you said any of this? Have you managed to speak to the judge about it and
No,
say,
I got
hey,
that
this is
feedback at
not
like
about
2 in the
Sneaky?
morning.
Okay. So I would ask if he could like, or if they, I don't even know who it is, if they could come in and talk to you about it, because
Yeah, I've already
they are
emailed him
not.
to like call me when he's awake
Yeah.
because it's not about Sneaky or the Faceless. I'm trying to figure out if Eli had a meeting with anyone or if he got it from Chatterbox.
Yeah. So like, okay, so that would make sense. Plus the fact that him being on the phone whilst doing all of this, like, how is that not PC enough?
I don't know. It's the judge. I don't know his name. Fuck, I'm blanking. It's the one on the email chain. He has like the Dragon Ball Z photo. I have actually forgotten his name.
Oh fuck, Falconer.
Yeah,
That one.
I think so.
Yeah, it's Falconer, yeah.
I don't know why we're going into Sneaky. The claim was made by Ember as well. So that, like, the thing is the claim being made by Ember is pretty loose. So how the fuck we can drag Sneaky into this is even worse. Like,
Well, because he was there and picked him up. I think that's what he's reading into. I think maybe he's assuming this is a faceless incident when we're not
right.
looking at it as a faceless. We're looking at it as a
No.
clown incident.
Bunch of clowns clowning around.
So I'm gonna work on. I'm filling in my parts of the paperwork today, and then I'm gonna put the stuff up on the docket. I'm gonna do the plea deal for Yappy.
Okay.
I was thinking last night, the only issue that we might have with Sneaky is, like, you know, the whole, how do you prove that was definitely me in that outfit because you didn't catch me there? You know, you lost me for a few minutes before I came back to pick him up, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But he had so much
mean,
information on who was there, and then him saying someone was there dressed up as me, which there was on the outside because they sat next to me. I thought it was Sneaky, but looks like Sneaky was on the inside because he was wearing exactly the same as the person on the inside.
Yeah, the person we caught is wearing exactly the same as the person in the photo who's inside with the bomb.
The issue is when officers then went in to negotiate, that person wasn't there anymore. The only two people that were in there were Hazel and Yappy at that point. So the person in white in the background with the cookie mask, and then Sneaky, dressed in the orange
Mhm.
pants and the black top, had already left because they weren't part of the people that fled in the Buffalo.
Yeah, I don't get how they left. How did
I
they
don't
get
know.
out of
I
there?
think Dark. I need to talk to Dark. Is Dark around actually?
He's coming
He
in here
is.
shortly.
Perfect.
He's just helping EMS. Something.
Okay, brilliant. I think Dark took the picture through the door and then went round the outside, possibly. I don't know. I need to clarify with him. But I wasn't in. This is the thing. I wasn't inside, and I didn't see who was inside. I was trying to control the scene outside. Where we had ballers outside as well, randomly.
Yeah, Andre Tyson was named somewhere. He was also on Twitter.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was crazy, but I think we did pretty well with it, considering.
Yeah, actually, let me put the Twitter photos in. I haven't done that yet.
I'm here to find out who dumb and staying on S boost instead of dealing with a bombing.
Okay, so the only person that I personally know of, and it's because I just shouted over the top of him because I was fucking sick of it, was Toby. I think I saw Maves 311 for people to break off the S boost, and Toby came onto radio and asked what had happened. I think Knight had said that MRPD had blown up, the bomb had gone off. I think someone asked about the status of the pursuits, and we'd gone VCB on one of the suspects that had fled from inside MRPD. We'd got the other one in custody, and we were at triage. And then we were asked, I think the question was asked something like, so why are we breaking off the S boost? And then Maeve started explaining, I remember hearing Maeve, and then I heard Toby question even more, and I don't know what he said because I just shouted over the top of him. Basically reminding people that just because we've lost suspects doesn't mean we just stop looking for them, especially when it's a bombing. Like, it's not a cash exchange where we've gone VCB and called it UTL. We know who the people we were looking for were, and I wanted people to go out and look for them, but I guess they weren't
Yeah, I think
happy.
he was questioning like where Air One was needed. I was gonna say that we still needed Air One over the triage with the main suspects because this person had literally just bombed MRPD. Someone at Alfred, and we still need like Air One to oversee the scene, see if anyone's coming in.
Yeah, and then they
I
did.
wasn't
The
able to
Sultan
get that
turned
out,
up,
but
tried to.
yeah. I mean, thank God they did break off when we called for it because otherwise we might have lost that car. It was pretty fucking
So
fast.
they did break off. They didn't just stay on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
call.
yeah. So I
Okay,
think
good.
Jack was originally he came onto I think they were chasing the S boost and then Jack might have come to the bombing scene and then said maybe when you're on
So,
a call and someone says, "Okay, go check that out, see if they need us." He might have gone and done that and then gone back to the S
yeah,
boost
so they were released by
because he
Dark
thought
because
it
they
was
had a
like
hostage.
over. I'm
The
not sure
hostage
though.
was
I don't want to
secured.
assume.
They got into the car, and Dark said
Okay.
PBS off rip.
I'll be honest. If it had been
But
a
we
case
pursued.
of
And then he said, "You're in charge of the
them
pursuit." But
not
because he'd said
swapping, I
PBS
probably
off
would have
rip,
removed certs.
PBS
be
off
honest.
rip, I
did
thought,
come
okay,
over, like,
well, we're
when we actually
pursuing then.
called for it. I think
And to be honest,
on
I've
their
chased Hazel
part,
before.
they might have not
Hazel
known it was
isn't
like 78's
exactly
call.
Okay,
the
fair enough.
best driver from what I've
Doesn't sound
experienced, and
as
that's
serious
coming
as I
from
had
me.
originally thought. So that's good. At least I'm really glad they actually broke off and came to the scene. Like, that's good.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
just the part I don't like is they just questioned it. They were like,
Yeah.
why are we breaking off? But
Stupid. No ping supersedes
Yeah.
what you guys are doing with like nothing. I don't understand why anyone would think that.
yeah,
Don't think Jack complained about having to break off.
No,
From
no,
my
No,
he
Jack
didn't.
Jack was the
No.
first one. Jack actually
Yeah.
broke off, I think, before the others because he was with me being a mobile unit.
Okay,
And that was
fair
before
enough.
Maven 311 for Channel 3 to break off the S.
Okay,
But
that's
that's
good to
funny
hear.
because I checked on that. Like I was looking because someone said they're gonna go get L1 from BCSO, and I saw L1 flying around. So I checked the blips and I saw Toby and L1, and I saw Jack on that chase. So I was like, what is that? Is that part of this? Like, what are they chasing right now?
Interesting. Okay. So do you guys think it needs any kind of disciplinary action, or were they? What do you guys think?
I think more just a
Um,
conversation with Toby to lose the fucking
Yeah,
attitude when he's told to break off something.
yeah,
not to
yeah. I'll
question
talk
it.
to
Like,
him.
He's been doing
maybe
really
ask
well
after.
recently.
Oh, well, he
Yeah,
just
that's why
got
I don't think any
promoted.
punishment. Yeah, I think just a conversation
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
talk to him.
should be
I
good.
feel like it was kind of just a miscommunication or like misunderstanding. They, once they realized that the situation was severe, like, and
What's
we
the
did
situation?
like need L1, they did get on the chase, and there was no problems after that.
Yeah, I didn't have time to listen to people question and stuff. I just shouted over the top.
Yeah, no,
I
you
was
did
pissed
good.
off anyway because I'd asked people at the triage to spread their cars out because the one suspect we got in custody had a grenade, and we suspected the others may do as well because they'd already blown up MLPD. So I asked people to spread their cars out and got zero response and no one moved their cars. So I was already pissed off that people weren't listening at that point. So when I heard Toby questioning, I just shouted over the top of him, shut it down.
Yeah.
Told people to spread out and start looking for the vehicle that had picked up Hazel, which was the gold and black Sultan, which then came to the triage to pick up Yappy.
Yeah. I will I'll talk to him about it.
I got the DNA from where we were beating the suspects at that scene as well, and Hazel's DNA is definitely there. So if she tries to claim that somebody was dressed up as her, as the other clowns were doing, well, as Sneaky was doing, I've got the DNA evidence that she was there. So
Oh god, it's
It's
dark.
Richard.
I feel like we need to get a
Come in
timeline
now.
together because I'm
Money,
so
Thank you,
confused
thank
about
you,
Sneaky
thank
like
you.
being inside and then being outside.
Oh, this is
So-
bomb.
so
Yeah.
Sneaky, Dark, when you were negotiating with them, how many of them were in there?
Only two. Only pink haired lady and a big fat guy.
So when you took the picture initially and there were 4 in there, did the other 2 leave before you got round to them to negotiate?
They ran out, and it was before I even entered. They said, "Oh, we're being watched," and then people
Oh,
started running out. And then Eli came over to me and said, "Hazel Grey, Ember Quinn." I can't remember if he said another name, because they ran out, and he was like calling them cowards. And then him and the pink-haired lady stayed.
okay, because so we arrested last night. We arrested Yappy, who was dressed as Kirk. Ember, because Ember got involved right at the end with trying to find the triage, basically. Because at the triage, we got Yappy, dressed as Kirk, and Sneaky, who was not dressed in his normal attire. He was, if you look at your photo, Dark, Sneaky was the one wearing orange pants, black top, green pumpkin mask. But
Okay.
he left the lobby, and then while I was outside trying to control the scene, there was somebody dressed as or potentially Sneaky, because he may have run out and got dressed into his normal clothes, maybe watching on the sidewalk, his normal like clown attire. It was like a white jacket, white pants, and then his usual mask. And then obviously the pursuit happened, and the person picking up Yappy once we got him into cuffs was the person in the orange pants, black top, green pumpkin mask, who we eventually arrested, and it was definitely Sneaky. So I think he was in there for the bombing. He may have left and got changed and stood there. In his interrogation, he said he saw someone dressed up as him. He said he was watching from afar and he could see someone dressed up as him on the sidewalk. But then he was wearing exactly the same as the picture of the person that we got in the lobby. Ember was definitely closer than what we think. I just can't prove it. I believe she may have been the person dressed in white with the cookie mask. We couldn't prove it. She claimed that she was watching from the park, but she could hear the voices of Yappy and Hazel inside. I was on the sidewalk outside and I couldn't hear them, so I don't know how she would
They
have
made they made claims in during negotiations that Ember was the one who planted the bomb.
Yeah.
And that's why Lex called her, but it wasn't confirmed. That
Yeah, I remember Lex saying something about Ember not sounding right or something, just as the pursuit started. And that I think he said something about someone checking up on her. But yeah, I don't remember seeing her at the scene. She did claim that she got changed though. and then came back and was upset because she'd missed the fire. She was watching from afar.
There's
I know
like a
that Knight had
fire.
called out that Tessa was watching from a distance or something.
Yeah, I
I
remember that.
need him to put his statement in.
What did they say in interrogation? Did they give any reasoning more than what Eli said?
Yeah. So Eli, aka Yappy, said that he'd been given a bomb by Chatterbox and told to go and cause chaos.
Mm.
And then he went through the fact that he was thinking about who he could do it to and started reeling off basically gangs and like the fact that he didn't want to cause animosity between gangs, so he ended up deciding upon MRPD. So I'm going to argue that he
What
was trying to
the
cause
hell?
disruption and destroy services, essentially. Because he thought about it and chose PD to target.
Yeah, he kind of classed us as like it was deciding on what group to go for, and we were one of the groups.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's his? What's the political aim from that angle, though?
What's that?
I think it is terrorism. I'm thinking from a defense attorney standpoint when the charge says for political or religious aims.
Oh, for well, I'm going with the fact that he said he was doing it to cause chaos.
Yeah.
So I'm going to argue that he bombed MRPD. He chose PD as a group to cause chaos and disruption. So that to me in itself is like a political move. He didn't want to cause that between the clowns and another group. He wanted to cause that between PD, which he classed
I
as a
mean,
group.
isn't anarchy like a?
But yeah,
Some people believe in that for politics wise, so
yeah.
political aim.
Aren't the clowns at war as well?
I
With
don't know.
Babylon? There was some
Who
shooting
knows?
between them yesterday as well.
He also mentioned this is how he gets into the clown soul.
The
Fuck is a clown soul?
See,
I
I
d-
don't
I
know
d-
any of this
I-
fucking shit.
I don't know. It might be like, I don't know if this is like an initiation thing. He was told to go and cause chaos. And he, thought about it politically, didn't want to fuck around with other gangs, so decided to fuck around with PD, which I think is a political, it might not be
Hello?
political in the traditional sense. I think that is a political move for the world of groups, though,
We need someone who's like an expert on the clown. Where's V? Maybe we can ask V about it.
Yeah, give me a call.
So, I don't think
the
V would
French
be the
guy's calling.
best person to ask right now.
Hello?
V's wife was killed last night.
Saw that.
Yeah.
Then okay, yeah, that's the whole thing. And then we
Yeah.
had Ru Minmi was being threatened by V's best mate, I think, Siphon or something like that. That's another therapist.
Saya?
Yeah.
Yeah, Saya has
Rue
been
was being
threatening
threatened.
Ru.
Why?
Exact motivations unclear at the minute, but it started like 8 days ago, and then today there was a phone call where he
Fuck.
was threatened over the phone.
What? So yeah, I'm gonna
So in
go
terms
for.
of, sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna offer plea deals. I think. I think the
I think they'd
charges.
probably take him. I'll be honest.
Yeah, the charges for Eli. He's looking at terrorism, the FAFO charge,
Mm-hmm.
criminal use of explosives, attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping, resisting arrest, and possession of explosives for the grenade that was found on him.
Okay, yeah, it's a good shit.
Alrighty.
Who's there?
Yeah.
Hello.
It's going, guys.
Not too
Yeah,
bad.
crazy.
Mate, what time's the meeting later?
It's gonna be after the meeting. You're gonna be around then?
Roughly how long?
Just like straight after the meeting.
I probably won't be there then, unfortunately.
We could try and have one before the storm.
I've got to dip out soon anyway. I was just thinking if it was like
Well,
at
actually, oh
7.
shit, no, it might not. It might not actually be today.
Oh,
It's gonna be so fucking hard to organize these because Opal and Erin have
You're about to get
court
a phone call.
after the meeting,
great.
so they said they won't be able to make it.
I may have
I
saved
might
your
have
life.
to organize it for a different time.
Negative,
Yeah, I
unless
heard about it.
they get taken if they use in a crime, but not illegal.
Hey, Doc, can you put in about the fact that the 2 ran out of the lobby into your statement, please?
Yes, I can put that,
And
yeah.
specify which 2 from the photo. Just because obviously one of them being sneaky and him getting the charges.
Doc, did you happen to fill people in about the Rubini thing or not?
Yeah, briefly, yeah. Just about the threats, yeah.
Where's the report on this situation, by the way? This explosion.
Oh,
It's an incident.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's an incident. Oh,
incident
okay.
24536.
245. Nice. All right, got it.
Is this the one you
I'm
were
ne-
speaking to me about?
I'm never coming around late shift
Yeah.
one ever again. I literally
It's not
didn't even leave the
typical, Doc.
department. I tried not to get involved in anything, and then I look into the lobby. There's a guy with a bomb.
Yeah.
It came to me.
I put the 911 tag on it because it started with the 911 from Eli saying I've put
Ooh.
a bomb in MLB.
Oh hell yeah!
So,
911 response.
I've been making sure we put 911 tags on all the 911 calls
I've
we
been
go
doing
to.
the same thing.
We'll do that to your murder thing, Maeve.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll totally chuck that on there.
What was the reason for the bombing it?
So the reason that he was giving at first was because of PD bot and trying to destroy Skynet. But then in
Okay.
interrogation, he basically came clean and said, Chatterbox gave me a bomb and told me to go forth and cause chaos. He said that his thought process was he went through all the different gangs and was like, no, we have a good relationship with them, this, that, and the other. He was doing gang politics, I guess, in his head, and then decided us as a group would be a good one to target to cause chaos. So because of that, I'm going to argue, yeah, like Dark said, basically like anarchy, causing chaos, disruption to services, etc. I'm going to argue that's terrorism.
Damn. Okay.
They brought a hostage, and his reasoning for bringing a hostage was so that they didn't get shot on the way out. It was Hazel driving, and in my experience, Hazel isn't the best of driving. And then we did manage to get her literally a minute and a half, I think it was, into the pursuit. We got them pinned into a wall. They fled on foot. We got the main guy, Eli, he was the person that said, I have planted this bomb here, but then claimed that Ember had put the bomb in there. It's funny, actually. Ember, in her interrogation, we couldn't pin her at the scene at all while it was actually happening, but she was claiming that Eli got the bomb from the Faceless. Yeah, but Eli's saying he got it from Chatterbox. So Maeve has worked on a phone subpoena, but then the feedback she got for that phone subpoena was very odd, because the judge was saying that she needs to link Sneaky being linked to the Faceless in there, even though the phone subpoena is for Eli and a claim made by Ember.
There's a lot going on here. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit of a strange thing that Pranbring. I mean, even without the Faceless thing, Eli admitted that he was given the bomb by somebody.
Yeah, and he
you
was
said it was
also on the phone. We got a picture of him on the phone whilst he was with the bomb. So, like, it shouldn't be that hard to get the subpoena for it, to be honest. But we're being told that it needs to be amended to include information about Sneaky being related to the Faceless.
Okay. Who was supposed to call me? I ain't got nothing.
He said he was going to. He was basically questioning about the legality of asking for a passenger's ID in a traffic stop. I told him it very much depends on the situation and what the officer believes. Oh, I could hear it.
Mr. Petita.
I said what the officer believes is going. It's situationally dependent. If it was a standard traffic stop, sure, he probably wouldn't ask for their ID.
Yeah.
You know? But that's why I don't want to speak for Richard because I don't know what he was thinking at the time. I'd imagine because we were looking for a cuff suspect, and he
Yeah.
suspects it to be him.
Richard, how do you put the timestamp on your photos?
Okay, I'll come in chat. I'll come in chat.
Uh-oh.
It should be there should be
What?
something in the email.
Someone go with him.
He's here right now.
Okay, let's
You
go.
go with him.
I'll teach you how to do the Devonport. It's a bit tricky, but you can do it.
Okay. That's really good. I've seen that earlier.
I have a gun. I have 2 guns. Wait, this way.
Dart might get shot.
Why is he gonna get
I
shot?
believe they're writing one up now.
I don't. I think they're just pissed off with Doc. They want him to go outside. I can only either that or they're gonna. Ventura got hit with the banana launcher last night. Maeve, were you there?
I was, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't think it was a
I've not
banana
wanna
launcher. I
see
think
one
it
of
was
them for years.
minions.
Oh, was it? Did they just threw the bananas?
I thought it was
I think
minions with a
so.
banana launcher. No.
I thought it
Oh,
was
maybe.
minions with a banana launcher. Yeah. I saw that truck of minions on my way home, and I tried to dip out. Regarding the plea deals, Maeve, do you want me like what? Are you doing sneakies or am I doing both?
I can do sneakies.
Okay. I mean they're essentially going to be very similar. It's just the articulation will be slightly different from both. But I'm gonna work on that. I'm finishing putting my photos in and my statement in, and then I'm gonna put the docket stuff up, and then I'll put I'll put together a draft plea deal, and then I'll try and talk to Yappy about it and see if he wants a lawyer again. I'm gonna listen to all their interrogations again just so I can piece together the PC for Yappy. I wonder who. So I read Marshall Woods' statement, and they're saying that they were chasing Wood and Vale witness who they believe to be Sneaky squatting inside of a bush. Now I'm wondering whether it was him wearing the orange pants or whether it was the person that was potentially dressed up as him or him dressed in his normal attire that he got quickly changed in and out of. I'm very confused. Bail around? There's a lot of EMS around right now.
Are they still getting the? Oh my god!
Maybe they got a meeting
There
or
is a lot.
something.
I think they get they get paid really well at the moment. No.
I think they got told that everything was being cut because the new department needed funding because Veronica was pissed off. Because they were told that the budget has gone down for like Ellis County. The budget was like low, so they were having their funding cut. And then she found out that they were opening a new department.
Oh my! I swear to God, people are fucking idiots. Hemsworth's not getting a fucking cent.
Wait, what? Why?
Just put in a fucking budgetary request for 400k for our yacht block, even though we've got like 8 of them in stock. If only it said in all caps or like in really like heading 1, if you require an engine, please reach out.
Yeah.
I have a question. How long is Big Ace currently suspended, right?
Yeah.
Is this something I can talk about right now or not?
Is Maeve aware of what's happening? Because Maeve's obviously aware of the
To be fair, yeah, she was there
the
for
wife
yesterday
being
and
killed
everything.
and stuff. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, no, I was there for the interrogation yesterday.
Yeah. You're fine to talk about it. Then no Davenport.
All right, no worries. So when Rue came in, she was very adamant about not having V find out about the stuff that she spoke about, because the guy that is coming after her and threatening to shoot her and kill her or whatever is his best friend, being the therapist or whatever he is. Let's say Saffron
Yeah.
or whatever his name is. I was going to put it into a high command report. Well, I actually started doing it in a high command report because it was the only way I knew that even if he had finished his suspension and got access back to the MDT, that he wouldn't be able to see it. But Dark said, no, just put in an investigative report for now. But yeah, just so that you guys are aware.
Okay.
But
I think because Key's making a decision about what's happening with him. If he ends up being unsuspended, back on duty or whatever, he needs to speak with you first because we need to get that report moved. Then, if there are
the only thing
concerns
I
with
thought of
that.
was the marshal report or to high command report where he can't see it. So
The
I'd
issue
seen the
with
other
the
stuff that Key had put up about the high command report, but I didn't want to.
yeah.
I kind of didn't know what to do in that regard, because obviously I really have nothing to do with any of the other stuff that goes on.
Can we still like lock report? Like encrypt the report so that people can't actually like look at it. Does that make sense?
I mean, I've seen reports that have had been titled
Yeah, that's what I
that it was
mean.
encrypted, but I've never looked at them because obviously I don't know.
Yeah. So do you think? Ugh.
Oh shit! I need to talk to Aaron today.
I think if Dark said put it as an investigative, I'd follow that for now. I think what I would probably do though, Davenport, is put in a high command report and ask for Key if he's going to unsuspend or whatever decision he makes with Gravy to let you know so that you can, I don't know, lock the report. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I think I might just I'll put it in there and I'll just leave it up to him and give him the report number so that, because I don't have anything to do with any of it. I know nothing about any of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
this all
being
happens
shift
like
3
shift
and it's all
2.
happening in shift 2 and shift 1 or whatever, I particularly don't want to get involved in it when I don't have
Yeah.
to.
No, I
I
get you.
simply just took the report because she was here.
Yeah.
I don't know, she come here about mayoral stuff and then ended up spinning her own business that she wants to fund herself when she becomes mayor.
Oh.
So, and then this come up. So,
Okay.
so yeah, I might just put a high command report up and just tell Key that this is the investigative report number, and should he be reinstated or whatever, or unsuspended, to make sure that this is moved somewhere where he can't see it.
Yeah.
Is that an investigative? Oh my god, I can't talk.
It's an investigative report, yeah. She consented to 3 months of her phone subpoena, so that they can see like the calls that come in from this guy and all the text messages and stuff. So she sent me the text messages and I put them in the report, and the fact that he called her and then started texting her. She doesn't even know this guy until he actually said who he was. So
Okay.
I don't know. It all looks complicated to me. I'd rather not get involved in it when it's really nothing I am going to be able to see through anyway. So I'll put that report up.
There was another case that I found out about last night that Gravy was working on, the Clown's Hydra thing. Or I think it was that one, and then apparently something needed to be filed on the docket. Today's the last day. I
So
think Aaron's running it.
Deke was supposed to be working with him on the clown stuff, the clown Hydra stuff.
I think it's that. I can't remember. It was like 2 a.m. when I was told. But Ruby was saying that Aaron took it over, or took one of Gravy's cases over anyways, and it needs to be filed on the docket today. Because today's the last day of statute of limitations.
I think Shift 1
But
needs to
don't
be very careful about taking on Shift 2 stuff, because I think Shift 2 have got very used to Shift 1 taking stuff on. And I think they need to get into the habit of actually doing that, because I think that's how Gravy's ended up in the situation that he's been in with working solo on things.
yeah.
There's a lot of Shift 1 people are staying super late to deal with some stuff in Shift 2. If they're voluntarily doing that, then fine. But then if it's going to become an issue and it's like causing issues with things being late, then it's obviously not working out. Maeve, when we're putting all this on the docket, does the report have to be 100% complete?
You can add evidence after if it's evidence you're missing.
Okay, because it's like statements and stuff are missing, but they're only on a 24-hour hold. I don't really want to keep them further than a 24-hour hold, you know? But I need statements in to be able to...
Yeah, I'd get statements in. Actually, mine. I need to get mine in there right now. Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working on mine in a sec. I need Vale and Knights to put those in.
Vale and Knight didn't put their statement in.
I need
the
to figure out
tables have
whether she was
turned.
chasing Sneaky dressed in the orange pants and black top, or whether it was Sneaky in the white pants and white jacket. Because part of me feels like there could have potentially been someone dressed up as Sneaky, but the fact that that guy in the orange pants, black top left the lobby before Dark could get into there to negotiate, and then Sneaky turns up in his normal attire, and then Sneaky disappears and then turns up to rescue Eli in the orange pants and black top again. It could have been him the entire time.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Green, do you want me to do a joint one or?
Yeah. Might be easiest.
Did I finish putting my photos in? Give me one sec. Yes. No.
Hey.
What?
Look, I know this might look strange, but I'm protecting a fellow sergeant. Okay, the Hydra are targeting him. He said, "Watch your back." So I'm dressing up like him because I can handle Hydra.
Wait,
I
why?
tased one off a rooftop today.
Why are they targeting Dark?
Because he tried to ID someone at a traffic stop who was in cuffs, and we knew they were in cuffs.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. They just had an
Oh.
argument outside. It was Claude Petit.
Yeah, that checks out, I think.
Yeah. Suspended. So yeah, I'll be dressed up like this for now. If something happens to me, I might die. Okay. Thank you. Be safe,
Okay,
everybody.
don't die.
Yes, ma'am.
He's gonna die.
Jack's statement is like 3 sentences long.
Whose?
Jack's. And I told him to document the car, and it's not in the fucking photos. Anyone know what car it was that Sneaky got away in?
The black and color car?
Oh, yeah, that was
Yeah.
The 2-door?
begins with an S, right?
Yeah.
What's the one that everybody loves to use right now? Oh my god.
I'm
Banshee?
just gonna put black
No.
two-door.
Fuck. Sneaky. Ah. A sentinel, maybe? Schwarzer? A Schwarzer? Was it a Schwarzer?
Maybe.
I don't know. Someone told me what it was called yesterday. I've already forgotten.
Thing was fucking quick though.
Yeah, it was fast.
All right, I'll put the report up and explain to him anyway. So,
Thank you.
um,
Yeah, I think it was a
all right,
Schlagen.
no worries, guys. Thank
Bell.
you.
Alright,
I'm gonna get out there.
enjoy.
You drag me because I'm putting this. Actually, I'll stay here with it for a bit. Never mind. Bye.
You can
you-
go,
oh,
you can
sorry.
go,
Oh,
you can
sorry, sorry,
go.
sorry.
Like if you want to go, I'm just gonna be sitting here
No,
listening to
I'm also.
the.
I'm also just going to be writing a statement,
Oh,
and then
okay.
I can go over the plea deal stuff with you.
Alright,
Yo, what's going on, Lex?
everyone for MRPD to be cleared due to a bomb being present and exited on Dinner's Passage. Two people inside, both wearing monkey mask / helmets. When V. Gray asked for ID from the suspects, the people inside, go
I
escargot.
put the interrogation tapes in the top of the report as
I
well.
did see that. Thank you so much. That's really helpful.
That's okay.
Despite being despite not sounding familiar, be Gray. Was sat in like a male. The Gray did not initially recognize as the Gray asked our Dasher to get proper identification of both after moving them a little further. Oh, actually, I don't. We didn't ask them to move. Close off the road. The Great Witness. The believed to be sneaky, dressed in a white jacket, white pants, skull mask, mask and hat, skull mask, third mugshot. Walk past her on the sidewalk next to the Memorial Park on Dinner Street. Dinner Street? It is, right? It wasn't Sinner's Passage that we exited on. What is that? Atlee Street? Bro. Getting so fucking mixed up. Negotiations.
Okay. Do you have a plea deal like written up already?
No, I didn't. I didn't end up doing that. I was gonna just. That's what I'm working on, basically, for the
Okay.
next
I can
hour or so.
I can help you. I have a template to use because I've written one.
You have a
before.
template. That's perfect. Thank you. Before we can do
Okay,
the
so
plea deal, though,
how-
right? I have to put everything else up onto the docket, right?
Yeah, so you have to
Yeah.
have a docket posting for
Mm.
it, with charges and everything.
Yeah.
And then we in the plea deal we have to put a link to the docket post, charges, time and fine, and the plea.
So the issue that
And
I've
then
got
they
with
have to
making a
sign.
docket post, though, is that the incident's not going to be complete because people's statements still aren't in. Does that matter, or?
I
'Cause-
think is there anything that those who haven't got their statement in, like,
So Vale is the main person, because I mean I'm looking at Woods's statement, but Woods doesn't clarify what made him believe it was Sneaky, like what he was wearing, right? They claim that they chased Sneaky from MLPD, but I don't know whether it was Sneaky that I saw, the white jacket, white pants, or the Sneaky that we caught with the orange pants, black top.
can we email her?
Yeah, I'll do that now.
Okay, I'll start getting 2 templates ready and share one with you.
Thank you so much. Hang on, give me one sec.
Wait, can we even have a link to the docket anymore?
No, this is the issue.
It would just have
I
to
think
be
we just
like
have to
Crim
reference, yeah, Crim,
50 or
whatever.
whatever it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. Does it automatically give you that number, by the way? The Crim, whatever it is, because or do
Yeah,
we have to?
it
Yeah,
will,
okay.
it will produce one when you put it up.
All right, perfect. Hey, would you be able? Okay. One sec. What do you mean? So about the weather? I'm gonna be here doing this for a while, guys. So like, Stark informed officers he used the negotiations to grant the ability for the suspects get into the vehicle to leave to ensure the safety of the hostage and so that officers could attempt to defuse. Hi Delac, by the way. Hi Lil Miss. Hey Fel. Hey Gal. Hey Five. Hey Ammo. Hey Trano. Hey Killer. Hey Footmunch. Hey Jake. Hey Cold. It's okay to have MDT POV sometimes. Yeah. Hey Jojo. I just this is ha to ensure the safety of the hostage and so that officers could attempt to defuse the bomb. This is typically why I do this after while I'm off stream, but yeah.
So what charges are you actually looking to push on Eli and yeah?
So
Oh, you have them here. Never mind.
yeah. So I've put them in. I looked at the criminal use of explosives and it says you can charge that with the attempted murder. So I'd assume it's the same for the terrorism because I don't think it's stacking with the terrorism because you can have terrorism without the explosive.
Yeah, you could.
So
do
yeah, I think it
terrorism
should
in many
be
ways.
yeah.
Who took these pictures of Yappy's pockets?
Nova.
I need to talk to her about that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can't really tell what the banana launcher is.
Yeah. I take it it's the brown bags, then the 10 other
Yeah,
things.
when
is
I
the
took them off her,
bananas.
that's what it looked like, yeah. You couldn't tell
Okay.
unless you looked real close, you know?
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Hello?
It's soundproof. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
How you feeling?
Shit.
Jed. Well, I'm glad that you're here still.
Yeah, I lost an eye. It's unfortunate, but the news after what happened hit even harder.
What news are you referring to?
Yeah, which one?
His wife dying.
Yeah. Yep, there's a lot of shit going on right now, and that's very, very unfortunate.
I received a phone call when I got the unfortunate news about his wife from Ember.
Mm-hmm.
I told her I'll call her back because I was still trying to come back to reality of understanding that she actually died. And when I spoke to Ember, she said, I was trying to figure out why she didn't at least tell me which wire she did. Seems like she honestly does not remember. She said she just put a bunch of wires and she doesn't remember which one it was.
What do you mean?
When she connected the bomb.
Wait, you knew she connected the bomb?
Yeah, I said it over I said it over the radio that Ember doesn't remember which wire. I'm just gonna try to defuse it anyway.
I heard you say you spoke to Amber, but she doesn't sound right. That's all I heard
Yeah,
you say.
I remember saying she doesn't remember which wire it was. She doesn't sound right. She seems like she's been taken hostage.
Shit.
So after that, I asked her why she did it. She said it was Yappy's idea.
He didn't.
He did
He
it for her
didn't say
birthday.
that. It was what?
Yappy's idea, and he did it for her birthday.
How did you get in contact with I'm confused.
She called me to pretty much just clowns being clowns, and she's like, "Oh, you should have let this officer do it or that officer do it." As like it's not a joke. And then she mentioned V Gray as like, Ember, after everything that me and V Gray did for you during the whole Smileys thing, and she started feeling bad about it. I received a phone call about at 1 a.m. UTC from Ember. I called her back like 5 minutes later. I think if you wanna put Ember in interrogation, she'll probably give you whatever you need.
Yeah, so the issue
We
is we've already
interrogated her
charged
last
her and
night.
yeah. So the transmission that came from you, Lex, that I remember hearing was that I've just spoken to Ember. She doesn't sound right. We need to check up on her. I don't believe anything came through about the wires and that she didn't know which wires it was. Because at that point, I remember thinking, why are we talking about Ember? Like, no one's mentioned Ember at all.
And it was inside. I believe everyone who was inside with me heard. I think either Hazel or Yappy saying that Ember was the one who put it down.
So, yeah, Yappy told us that Ember put it down, but at the same time, Ember told us that it was Yappy and that he got it from the Faceless.
Yeah, based on what she said to me on the phone, it was his idea. But the one who put down the bomb was Ember. That's why I called Ember during that. And then I was on the phone with her for about. I still have the phone call.
That didn't come through to us, though, on the call.
It might not have went through the radio when I said. But I can't remember. I believe Knight was in there with me. I'm not. I can't recall who else was in there, but she definitely, like Hazel or Yappy, definitely mentioned Ember was the one who put it.
I'm only just reading now. Dark statement. He said Lex volunteered to bomb defusal. He contacted Ember on the phone to try and get information about the defusal. I didn't see that before.
No, I didn't see it. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Yeah, so the impression that we had, basically, from everything that happened, because nothing really was relayed to us, was that she was involved at the end, trying to call out where the triage was. So that's what she was arrested for, was she was trying to call out the triage for the Sultan containing Hazel to pick up Sneaky and Eli.
I don't know if we could push additional charges based on like the late discovery, like Lex being in the ICU from the bomb. Like we had no idea that he had seen her plant the bomb. Or is that just on us for our miscommunications?
That's probably on us for miscommunication.
Yeah, it says
Um,
double jeopardy. The only exception for pushing
This is delayed
or
death,
prosecuting
right?
twice. Yeah.
would you be able to get a full statement in, Lex?
Yeah. Before the explosion and after the phone call.
Yeah, I would add in about the phone call as well. It's
Okay.
important info.
Yeah, no, if I'd have known that she was involved further, then the issue was is like if it I mean Dark had information he was on the inside, but he ended up having to leave. And then it was kind
Yeah,
of
this is
left
the
to me
issue.
and I
Like
wasn't inside at
all of us who like were in charge of like the processing. You led the scene with Dark. Like I was there like pretty much after the bombing and helped with processing, but all of us who
We
dealt with it are
weren't
like
inside.
early birds. Well, like we
Yeah.
we aren't around late, so everyone ended up just having to
Yeah.
go to bed, and then we just got left with like not a lot of info.
I can definitely tell you that Knight was in there when Hazel was on the phone with Ember, and we were asking them about who planted the bomb or what wires it was, and they
Okay.
mentioned Ember.
So we could probably definitely get a warrant out for Hazel for terrorism as
Oh
well.
yeah, no. I mean, I'm putting the warrant out for Hazel because we got the picture of Hazel in there. We know it was Hazel because when she picked up, when she helped Eli to escape custody, she was hit by the baton, and I collected the DNA evidence from where we were when that was happening, and her DNA was there. So we know she was in there and everything. So she was going to get a warrant for all of this as well. I was just working on the docket stuff for the others in the meantime.
Would it be double jeopardy if the only things we charged her for is just the obstruction afterwards?
I think that would be a question for DOJ, to be honest. I'm of the impression that if someone is charged for an incident, then they're already charged.
Well,
But
I was under the assumption that double jeopardy is you can't be charged for the same crime twice. But we haven't charged her for terrorism or anything to do with the bomb. She was simply arrested for recklessly evading and obstruction.
yeah. Yeah, the only thing that came through on radio that I remember is obviously what I've said that you said, Lex, but Dark mentioned that they were on the phone. No one said anyone was on the phone to Ember as far as I can remember and acknowledge. I just remember being told they were on the phone, which is why we were pushing. I remember Eli, there's a picture of Eli on the phone. I don't even know if I knew that Hazel was on the phone. I knew that Eli was on the phone, but not so much Hazel.
Yeah, I believe Vale said there was like 5 minutes on the phone, so I immediately told Hazel to hang up the phone and let me call Ember so I can figure it out.
Maybe it might be worth asking a member of the DOJ about it. I don't have that information to be able to.
What did I just write?
Hey, Bullet, what do you mean it's the same IRL? Can't charge them for the same crime twice, but the incident?
I just put letters somewhere in the report and I don't know where.
I don't see any. Well, I think okay. If this does end up being we can't charge her for it, then I am sincerely sorry, Lex. We didn't have that information.
No,
And we
that's
fucked up
okay.
with
It
it.
might have
Like I could
might
have
not
put her in an investigative hold though. That's the issue. I just didn't think that. I thought she was only involved at the end.
it happens. It might not have been communicated over the radio. I might have been doing something, and I thought I was talking on the radio.
Mm. Right, okay. Vigre heard from Ardart that there was a hostage.
No judges around right now. I do think this it probably wouldn't be allowed though. I think this is just on us really. But what could we have done? You know, like we worked with what we had at the time.
Yeah.
I don't think we had enough to put her on a hold based on what we knew.
From the start. Gray and Yappy. Like Lum. What's Kirk's last name?
Jerkums.
Oh yeah.
Jerkins.
I remember thinking. Yeah, I remember thinking at the time, Lex, I didn't know why you were talking about Ember. Fucking hell.
Happens, miscommunication.
I remember thinking that. I was like, why are we thinking it? Fuck. Similarly to Kirk Jerkins, running towards the buffalo. Um.
Also, I don't know if we ever cut Ember before. She even told me on the phone that she blew up Opal twice, once at BCSO and once at Senior Buns.
Oh.
Running towards the buffalo. The grey haired L striker call out over radio that
I really think we should raid the clowns.
did not.
They just constantly have access to bombs and crazy shit.
That is true.
Vigre heard L striker call out over radio. Amber did not.
Yappy had a key to the funhouse on him. Oh, I should have looked at Nate's keys. Viv, I've shared with you the Eli plea, so you can
Oh yeah.
read through it.
Okay, perfect.
I've
Thank
put
you.
the charges on there. I don't know what time and fine you want, and then you just need to put a summary at the bottom.
Ooh. The agreement, defendant plead guilty to the charge of terrorism, attempted murder, kidnapping, possession of explosives, criminal use of explosives, times resisting arrest. Of defendant being of sound mind, willfully and voluntarily enter such a plea agreement with the state of San Andreas. I have been afforded the opportunity to an attorney, and that's. So, do we have to put a summary of why those charges are being pressed in there, or no?
At the bottom, yeah, but it would just be the same as like your summary for the docket posting. I kind of
Okay.
don't know why we have to put a summary at the bottom, but
Yeah, because it's all linked into the doc. Yeah, I'll do that when I've popped the doc up. Thank you for that, though. Appreciate that. Okay. Fuck. Vigre heard L Striker call out over radio that Amber did not. Sound right?
okay, for sneaky, I think I'm gonna do terrorism. Attempted murder of government employee, kidnapping, criminal use of explosives, and reckless evading.
About 1 to 2 minutes into the pursuit, this happened at Alta Street parking lot. Both Hazel and Yappy exited the vehicle, ran on foot in separate directions. Gray assisted with getting Yappy by Lum into custody. Both Hazel and Yappy exited the vehicle, ran on foot in separate directions. Via Gray assisted with getting Yappy into. Via Gray assisted with getting Yappy into custody.
Right, I think that is everything. I don't remember anything else that should be out.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you,
so
Striker.
in Woods' statement, he explains about their pursuit with Sneaky. They saw him in a bush across the street. They asked, quote unquote, Sneaky to show us proper ID and stated at this time he's detained. That's when he started running towards Vespucci Boulevard and they went VCB on him.
Yeah. But I don't know whether that was Sneaky that as I saw outside, which was white jacket, white pants, his usual mask.
I think it's
Or
possible because they stated in that same statement that when they were inside MRPD, they went to the lobby, they saw two clowns, Hazel and
yeah.
Eli. They went outside, they saw Sneaky. So I'm thinking Sneaky ran from the scene of Dark's picture. Thank God Dark got this picture. That
Yeah.
is a lifesaver. I think he ran from there before anyone could see him, apart from Dark.
Mm-hmm.
Ran to the clothing store, got changed, and then went to see
To watch it.
what happened from the
Yeah.
bush. And
Well, he was
then
initially just on the sidewalk, sat down. He walked past me and sat on the sidewalk to watch the front of MRPD.
yeah.
So I don't know at what
And I
point he
think
got into the
because
bush.
you know the marshal or whoever it was up at BCSO yesterday, they were like, yeah, no, he spoke to me. It was Sneaky. I think
Yeah.
it may have been sneaky. I think he just got
Changed and then got changed again
And
to come and
then
assist.
when he went VCB, because they were chasing him dressed as
Yeah.
Sneaky, so he was like, I should get into something that people don't know it's me. So he
Yeah,
got back
he
into
wouldn't
this
have known that
outfit.
we got that picture. Apparently they left the lobby according to Dark. He said two of them ran out when they said we're being watched.
Yeah.
So I don't think he realized that obviously a picture was taken, because I'd assume he'd put something else on if that was the case.
Yeah. I think he just chucked back on the outfit that he had.
Yeah. What's the triage? A red in color lowrider approached, attempted to flip/break out the red buffalo, which was boxed on its side. Hey, hee hee, how's it going? Is the typing super loud, guys? Whilst the triage, a red in color lowrider approached and attempted to flip the boxed on its side. I ordered it to leave, and it did so. About a minute later, two vehicles arrived, one of them being a black and gold Bolton. And the other being a black in color two-door. Three suspects are out of those vehicles, including Hazel Gray, a suspect dressed in white, I think it was. I remember white being there. A suspect dressed in white, and a suspect dressed in orange pants, black top, and a green full head mask. Matching in suspects and bomb photo, suspects and bomb.
Right, I think that is all from my side. Anything else you need from me?
No, I don't think so. Did you get any photos of the bomb before you attempted to defuse it or anything? Or do you know if anybody did?
A photo of the bomb.
Yeah.
I think there's one in there. The photo of the suspects with the bomb. You can see it on the ground.
Yeah, in
Oh yeah,
front
no, I
of
see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah.
Jerkins.
Yeah, that turned out to that was Eli dressed as Jerkins.
Oh,
Yeah, the whole thing fucking crazy. The guy with the orange pants in that photo, Lex, orange pants, black top, and then like the watermelon pumpkin mask, whatever the fuck that is. That was Sneaky. But then there was someone on the outside moments later dressed as Sneaky normally is. And then we arrested Sneaky wearing the outfit in that photo.
they were trying to. Okay.
Sneaky in his interrogation said there was someone at MRPD dressed like him. And that he was watching from afar. It was... Hmm. Ugh. Fuck.
Haven't we? Correct me if I'm wrong. Haven't we chased Sneaky before during faceless things?
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Still doing my fucking statement.
Oh yeah, the day we were chasing Benji Ramos and he ended up
Burst
shooting
through
with
the
Ray.
door.
Hello.
We've got problems.
Hello.
What problems?
I will step out.
I was hoping. I thought Bean was here. Do you want me to go to Bean first?
If
Or do you want to know what's going on?
possible, I mean, I would like to know what's going on, but if it's something that needs help with, I'd rather Bean
Oh, I
handled
can't
it.
do anything about this one. This is
Oh.
all high command.
Okay. What's happening?
You know this lawsuit
step
that's
out.
up right now regarding from Sean McQuillan regarding failed subpoenas
Yeah.
or failed
Oh, I know
notifications.
about that one actually.
Have you read through the evidence
I
on
haven't
the
looked
in
through
the
it
Google
yet.
Drive?
No.
There's a text message in there for. Hang on, checks GPS. There's a text message in there from Haley Maxwell saying a contract agreeing to pay Bailey Harvey $10K a day or something for every failed day of not notifying for a subpoena.
What?
You know anything about that?
No.
Yeah, I'm reading it. FOIA late response settlement agreement. This settlement agreement is entered into this 9th day of July 2025 effective date and between Party 1, Bailey Harvey, Party 2, Captain Haley Maxwell.
Where is this
I know
exactly?
a
Sorry,
little
on the
bit more
docket.
about that.
This is plaintiff N. NOP, I believe, as well.
When he posted this on the
What?
docket yesterday, I called him and asked him, why 5K a day? Is that like something in legislation?
That's
Is that
exactly what I
blind?
asked. Yes.
Am I
I was
blind?
like,
yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he said no, that was an agreement that he previously had with Haley when she was high command.
yeah. So that's how they're justifying that amount of money.
When was that agreement made?
It says in N, I think. 9th of July, 2025.
I'm very confused. Where is everything? I'm so confused.
Why are we signing contracts like
I
that?
don't know.
What the fuck? Also, does a captain have the authority to sign a contract like that?
Probably not. No.
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
I'm flabbergasted. So that's happening. That's an insane amount of money, but I don't know how much you knew, so I wanted to come in and say that immediately. So I was just speaking to Bailey about it. So you're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go and speak to Bean as well, so that he's aware, so
Yes,
that I definitely
please.
didn't skip chain of command. I'll go do that now.
Thank
You got the info now.
Thank you. I'm
I think
struggling
Bean
to
might
see it,
already be
Maeve.
aware of that.
Maeve, I'm struggling to see it. Where exactly is it? Oh, F to get. Oh, I see it. I see the link. I see the. Oh my god. Oh my god. And he said, how do I open this? Agreements to payment. $40,000 calculated at $10,000 per late FOIA request. $40,000. So she paid $40,000 and it was $10,000 per FOIA for being late.
Hang on.
Ugh. Do you know what? I'm gonna worry about this when I talk to Rhodes about it. I'm not gonna think about it now. I'm in the middle of fucking doing all this other stuff. Fucking, I feel terrible about the Ember shit. I thought she was only involved at the end because.
Yeah, I mean, it's really unfortunate. Like,
Fuck.
Dark is not shift 2. Lex got blown up in the ICU. The only
Yeah.
thing that we could have done better, to be honest, we should have read statements before going into interrogation. I failed there.
I briefly like flicked through, scrolled through, but I did not read them close enough.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing
Then there was
we
also
could have
we were
done
also
better.
missing statements from 2 of the people that were inside. Like Vale was in there, and Knight was in there. I don't know whether Knight was inside. I remember Knight being on the outside. He ran past me and he said, "People don't really. I don't think anyone's ever successfully diffused this or something."
Mm.
And then he called out people watching from afar. And I remember I think there was a 911. I might have it documented regarding finding Tessa watching over or something.
Yeah, someone said she was watching from on top of a
Yeah.
building.
Well, okay. It went too well. There was going to be a fuck up. This isn't something that I deal with. And also, if people expect us to be perfect, then people are fucked. We're just people pretending to be cops. We're never gonna get things 100%. Mistakes get made. It is what it is. I feel terrible about it, but it is what it is. All 3 of these suspects. My immersion. Officers attempted to beat the suspects down with batons. Um, black and color 2-door. Officers attempted to beat the suspects down with batons. Suspects were successful in getting Eli Lum into the black and color 2-door and fleeing. Officers pursued the black and color 2-door as well as the black and gold Sultan. Officers eventually lost visual of the black gold Sultan, the grey, documenting and moving the red buffalo, originally used by suspects, before attaching as parallel to the pursuit of Eli Lum. Also, as the clowns isn't that serious. Well, the thing is, though, is it should be treated seriously because they blew up MLPD, right?
I'm gonna be in my head for just a minute.
No, you're fine. They blew up MLPD, which is a pretty fucking serious thing, which is why we're pushing terrorism, right? I'm not just letting them go with criminal use of explosives. I'm a little bit annoyed, but I was absolutely fucking cooked. I was overstimulated at one point because I got really fucking pissed off with things. Like, I really wanted to just take my fucking headset out because there was so much noise going on. My headphones, sorry, out. My earphones out. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. But like I don't know, man. Things like this are messy, And the unfortunate thing is like, it's not like IRL where you can take months on an investigation. I don't want these people fucking kept in prison for fucking. I don't want people losing days and days and days, essentially. It genuinely looked like Amber was only involved from what we knew right at the end. So, I do take accountability. I fucked up. I should have read Dark's statement closer, and I never did, right? So, but it is what it fucking is at that point. I didn't expect to be the one overseeing charges and stuff because I was never inside the fucking thing. But like, I can't force people to stay on duty when they weren't supposed to be there at that point anyway. Like, it's fucking rough. Actually rough. It's really unfortunate. We fucked up. It is what it is. It's probably going to put me off dealing with shit like this again in the future. This is typically why I've never put Viv in an investigative role. We do patrol and management. That's our forte, not not state level stuff where people are being terrorists. Does blame Barry, not blame Viv? No, it's blame Viv because people can't differentiate. Essentially, Viv fucked up because I guess I had a dumb moment, and it is what it is. People are going to be pissed about it. People are going to be pissed about it. Yeah. Officers eventually lost visual of the black and gold Sultan. Be grey with Ardasha were documenting and moving the red buffalo, originally used by suspects before attaching as parallel to the pursuit of Eli Lum. It causes confusion though because some people say it's just the clowns, other people don't know whether to go hard on them or not. I don't think it's called going hard on them. I think it's just being a law enforcement officer looking at the fact that MRPD was blown up with a bomb. Being told the reason was to cause chaos. So essentially terrorism. I don't think that's... I think what threw me as well is at one point it was... I can't remember when it was. I remember Dark saying, I don't know what's happening. I don't know whether this is normal for the clowns, whether this is something we just do. Because I know, like... I don't know. I don't know. I very much try and play Viv as, hey, she's a law enforcement officer, she's going to enforce the law. So it doesn't matter who you are or what group you're with. If you do something, you're going to be treated and charged or investigated for this, you know? Also, like, typically, like, thinking back on that situation as well, and I know someone's already mentioned it. Someone mentioned it in fucking chat that they didn't get shot. I remember them leaving, and I remember Dark saying PBS authorized or something, and I think I just followed suit with that. And then thinking afterwards, I was like, oh yeah, they did blow up MRPD, probably should have get shot. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad that we didn't go that route. Because, I mean, I knew that it was Hazel I think it was Hazel driving. But also, like, it led to, like, a situation that went on for a little bit, right? It didn't immediately fucking end shit. I don't know. I was happy with the way that things went. The thing that I'm not happy about is obviously the fuck up with Ember. I'm happy with how everything else went, though. So, you know, if people aren't happy with it, that's their opinion. I couldn't give a shit. Fans want PD to go hard on him. I just want PD to deal with things with how they should be. Like, the fact that people were confused about why they'd broken off in SPs because we'd gone VCB. That was a bit sad. Red Buffalo, suspect, blah, blah, blah. was long. Was at high rates of speed. A long period of time until eventually the suspect vehicle crashed out off road west of Parsons, where officers found the driver incapacitated and the passenger driver. I don't know how many times I've put this in here. In cuffs. The vehicle. V Gray and our Dasher secured the perimeter, and V Gray heard. V Gray was informed. I can't remember whether it was 311 or over the radio. Was informed. V Gray and other officers that Amber Quinn was seen leaving the front of MRPD at the time of the just before the vehicle came to a halt near Parsons, and that she was in a red muscle vehicle. Ba, 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 ba. Visual. Keeping an eye out for this vehicle approaching from the east. The Grey and our Dasher saw the black and gold Sultan pass by, headed westbound, but immediately going off-road south when they realized they had passed a marked unit. A pursuit ensued, and closer units confirmed they could see Hazel Gray inside the vehicle. The vehicle attempted to approach Parsons, but was chased away. The vehicle headed east on Marlow, where the red muscle car was spotted by officers headed westbound Marlow towards the triage. B. Gray asked officers to chase it away from the triage, whilst the Sultan was also being pursued. Sultan was lost, but the red muscle suspect, Amber Quinn, was apprehended, placed under arrest. I think, hang on. Did Hayes put her statement in? Amber drove into Parsons, noticed the triage behind Parsons, yelled on the phone, she saw the triage. Okay. Eventually Sultan was last on arrest. B. Gray.
Jesus.
Was that a bomb?
I hope not. I think it was a train. Realize I have evidence on me I need to put away.
I'm gonna go and have a look at the lobby real quick.
Not again.
Yeah, hello.
Nope, I think we're good. Unless someone blew up on the roof. Nah, we're good. Wait, is that Crystal? That's Boss. Alright, I can't find anything blown up, so I think we're good. I'm just finishing my statement. I'm almost there. And then once I've done that, I'm going to start working on putting the docket post up. Again, I don't really know how to go about it because the statements and shit.
Yeah. I mean, Vale is an advocate for getting your statement in as soon as the incident's over. We kind of have her POV from Woods' statement, which I
Yeah.
think is sufficient.
Yeah.
It would be
Yeah.
nice to have more than sufficient.
Mm-hmm. So, okay. So, are we still? Is someone gonna? Do you know if they're gonna come in and talk to you about the subpoena stuff? Have you had a response or no? 'Cause that's another
No,
thing.
I
Should be.
took I changed the delayed notice. I didn't add anything about fucking Nate because that's dumb, and I'm not gonna like
Yeah.
just add shit that isn't part of this scene.
Like, how far do you think we should, like, because this is not something I typically deal with, really, and I know it's not something that is typical, right? But like, how far do you think we should dive into this? Like, do I keep them on investigative and we start writing up raid warrants?
Do they have any properties?
Let me look.
Yep, he doesn't.
No.
Nate doesn't. Ember doesn't. But they all have keys to this place called the Funhouse, I think.
But then, I mean, can we be sure it's the Funhouse, or could it be somewhere and they've just put the label of the Funhouse on it?
Could be anywhere.
Yeah.
Chatterbox owns a property, Grapeseed Ave 42. Let me have a look what that is.
Again, I think that's going to be a difficult one. Yeah, he was seen watching over by Knight, and then he was mentioned by Eli as being the person to give him the bomb, right? But
Yeah.
the proof of that is difficult. Just going off what someone said, and the thing is like the interrogations we've got, especially Amber's and Eli's. They're both contradicting each other.
Yeah. Chatterbox owns a property on Grapeseed Main Street.
I know that Vale's in ICU because I just tried to email
I'm
Kat,
pretty sure that's
but
the same
Viv doesn't know
one
that
where
in
they
character,
once
so I
held
can't
those
say that.
Hydra members.
Sorry, say that again. Oh, it's the one where
Grapeseed
they were
Main Street
holding the
42.
right. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the same one where they were holding the Hydra members.
Right. Okay. What the? Why can't I put? Oh. So yeah, I don't know. So with the information that we've got with Stryker, like we could subpoena like Amber's phone, but we can't. I don't think we can add additional charges.
No, I don't think we can charge her again. I think this is our fuck up.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I don't know what else we could have done other than maybe reading more into the statements.
Yeah.
Problem is, it was us two and like 3 people to interrogate.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty pleased with how things went. I'm just pissed off with myself about the Amber stuff.
Yeah.
Wolf with Hayes were all under the impression. Well, actually, no. Do you know what? We don't even need to put that. We don't even need to put that. I just put V Gray. Agreed to a 24-hour hold for both Nate's Arama and Eli Lum due to evidence placing them at the scene of the bombing. I think I finished my statement. I finished my statement. Right. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is while I'm piecing together this docket thing, I wanna make notes on the interrogations, so that I can put the PC in, because the main part of this is when basically him admitting to wanting to cause chaos, deciding which group,
Yeah.
etc. That's gonna be my PC for the terrorism, at least.
Okay.
The rest of it's pretty self-explanatory, right? So yeah, I'll put that together. When I put together a docket, I've not done it before. Not on the MTT. What's to say that I'm formally submitting it? Is there like a submit thing? Am I able to just put it together and save it and leave it and come back to it without submitting it, or no?
I don't know actually. So you select your case type, title, citizens involved. Citizens involved.
What
does that even mean? Oh,
is that suspects or?
Try. Oh, okay. So when you search someone's name, you select their role, so you can click prosecution or defense,
Oh, okay, perfect.
and then
Idiot.
create, and then I guess
Right.
it will make a page for you, and then in there you would put all your like statement.
Okay. Mm. All right. Let me get the Let me get the template for one. Hang on. Charges.
Oh, what is this? I've just seen that there's a fucking case against one of my deputies.
Civil suit.
Yeah.
Bro, the fucking docket is pissing me off.
What do you
Vehicles.
think of searching people who have been held hostage for robberies?
So I've always seen it as anybody on the scene of a robbery should be searched for items from that robbery, whether they're suspects or hostages. If they're on the scene, like similarly to on the scene of a shooting, you would GSR, task frisk, and potentially
Yeah.
search people on the scene of a shots fired. Like it's just to ensure that nobody is being passed off as like a fake hostage sort of thing. Which could happen. Like if the suspects surrendered themselves there, they'd be being searched also, right? And then we'd determine whether they're suspects or not. Like it's just unfortunate that you can't risk for like you're not gonna ever be able to tell what is in someone's pocket from a robbery, right?
Yeah.
Like you can typically feel like what may be a
A
gun
gun,
or
a knife.
you know, yeah. where's I need, hang on. Alright, I just want a template. I just want to copy and paste a template. That's all I want to do. It's an appeal. It's not what I want. Civil, creme, appeal, creme, appeal, creme. Defendant, summary of charges,
Right. I'll
representation.
let you get on with what you're doing. I'm gonna get back out
Yeah.
there.
Thank you, Maeve. I appreciate your
Let
help.
me know if you post it.
Will
or if you
do.
need anything.
Will do. Thank you.
Okay. No worries.
Um. mm, 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 mm. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna copy this. So I've got the template. I don't want to fucking listen to this. Annoying. Also this. I don't want to listen to this playlist. What is this shit? Okay. Alright. 24536. MRPD bomb. Clowns. Criminal case title. So the case title is gonna be The People versus it'll be Eli Lum and Nate Karama. Yeah. Criminal people versus Nate. So Eli Lum Wait. Bro, hang on.
Hey.
Hey, real quick, can I do all this with putting a warrant out for Hazel?
You got someone at your door.
I have?
Pushes Opal through the door. Yeah, I'm talking to him.
Oh, gets
Okay.
pushed through door.
Hey.
Yeah, you can
Because obviously she's
you could
gonna
put a
see it.
warrant out. Yeah, you could put what do you think, Opal? If we didn't catch Hazel at the bombing last night, do we put out a warrant for her or just throw her on the docket as well? I've always been confused about this one. Do we? We don't need her in custody, do we?
We don't. I've also always been confused about this. But I think you can do both. Like put her on the docket and put out a warrant for her, and when she gets caught, put her like on the hag hold, I guess. For the bail hearing or whatever. But I don't think you have to.
So, okay, so let me just let you know, what we've done currently is we had Eli, Sneaky, and Ember in custody. Ember, we were under the impression was only involved at the end, but then today we found out, unfortunately, and I feel fucking terrible for this, but we found out that Lex was aware that she'd placed the bomb. He said he'd said it, but all I heard from him over the radio was that she just didn't sound right. And I got confused why we were talking about Ember. But apparently he was aware that she'd placed the bomb and was asking her about... I've got Night calling me. Just give me 1 second. Hello?
Hey, sorry, I'm still waking up.
No, you're fine.
You might want to be sitting down for this.
I'm sitting down.
Okay. So Bailey's kind of bitch made, the lawyer.
Right.
So I got a phone call about like 2 days ago, right? And it was like he had brought up the fact that there's like a subpoena that Vale had written up, and Sean McQuillan, Bailey's client, was like, wait, I just received this and this is the first time I've gotten it. Like a notice that he's been subpoenaed.
I'm aware of
And
them suing about it, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it may be worse than that's just McQuillan. So where I'm going with this is like, so he then gives me a call and he's kind of calling on like, he does some snake shit sometimes. This is very strange. So he gives me kind of a call and he's like, Brian, I don't really know what to do. Like, you know, it looks like Sean has gotten subpoenaed a load of times and he's never received it. And like, what should I do? And blah, blah, blah. And like, I thought he was I think at the moment, he's kind of like, not actually like medically bipolar, but he's got kind of a bipolar way of going about things.
Right.
Where he kind of came from man, I don't want to fuck anyone over. I just want like a good solution. What's a good middle ground? I'm like, listen, man, like if this shit dates back like absolute months, the reality of the matter is the system for subpoenas is just complete dog shit. And if I'm going to be rather forthcoming, this should have been a solution that the DOJ came up with and not the fucking police department.
Right.
Quite specifically, there's so many like check marks that we need to do that when something gets delayed, there's no system in place that ensures anyone remembers, right? And we don't really have like good tools for reminding us whether something's sent or not. And I get it, we're responsible, but we need a better solution. Nonetheless, he agreed. He's like, okay, I'm gonna go talk to everyone about it. I don't think that happened. In fact, I ran into him last night, and this fucking bitch wanted me to go and track all these like missing subpoenas in the other, you know, that every department had, which I'm not going to fucking do. And then I see the docket case. So where I'm going with this is I fully expect this is going to become like a pretty big problem.
Two.
beyond just this, and it's probably
Tin
going to affect all
feathers.
3 departments. I think
Two?
we're pretty up to snuff, but I'm kind
Oh,
of letting
sorry,
you
I thought
know
you said
that
who.
Yeah, no,
this
sorry, I
may
probably
just
didn't
sort of be the
open my
beginning.
mouth far enough. No, two.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
recommendation,
My bad.
and I'm already going to talk to my admin team for this, is internal SASM, and I'm kind of inviting a grander
Gosh, a
solution
few
for
PPOs
3 of our
made
departments.
too, like one of yours, one of
Is I think that
What?
every one of our
What?
subpoenas, we make it
Civil
a standard that
59,
when they get signed,
They went to
we
detain
in the
a hostage
title
from the jewelry
give
store
the
to check that
release
she
date.
didn't have any of the stolen
Yeah.
goods
So,
on
for
her, and she
example,
tried getting
I
her
owe
into
a
a car to
subpoena.
leave.
Like, I write a subpoena today. It's
So
got a delayed
she was
notice.
tased and placed in cuffs,
Um,
and now she's suing.
for 2 weeks
Mr.
from
Michael
now,
Sanders.
that date, I put it in the title.
Checks out. I've been
and
waiting for
we
this to
have
happen, to be
admin
honest.
teams, like whoever that we assign, that go and
I
send
remember
it
this
out.
happening to Scotty
Okay.
Bard.
I don't want our detectives and hardworking people to
Doesn't
get fucked in the
surprise me.
ass over.
Yeah, no, I
over
get
this
you.
stupid
I
shit.
get you. Yeah, there's a lot of obviously there's a lot of light being shed on things that we could have done better, etc. But there's also a hell of a lot of loops that we got to jump through and follow, and we got to do all this whilst also being able to do our daily responsibilities of patrolling and responding to 78s plus everything else, being in and out of
Precise.
hospital and ICU ourselves. Yeah, it's
And we're losing detectives left and right.
well, yeah, and I don't blame people for losing motivation when we end up with problems like this over and over again,
Exactly. By the way, I'm not as pissed as I may sound. I just got done working out like 30 minutes ago.
I don't think you sound pissed. No, thank you for letting me know. I've also been made aware of there was a contract in the evidence for that civil suit between Maxwell and Bailey to agree to pay $10K per late FOIA or something. That was for FOIAs, not even the
What?
Yeah, I've got to talk to Rhodes about that. I know it was from mid last year. There were four FOIAs apparently. They were late. It was there's a record of the contract being signed. So I'm
Wait.
assuming it was between. So with it being July, it would have been Chief Turner. I think must have been something that they agreed between. But I think he's using that to base the monetary value of what he's claiming for from, essentially.
I want to be clear here. I'm not saying DOJ bad or anything like this. I just feel like I wish there was more of a consortium that went beyond just PD to when these sort of problems arise, there's a collective solution.
Yeah.
I just kind of feel like everyone across the board sort of looks for a reason to fuck people rather than coming up with a coherent solution.
Yes.
Because to me, this does not come across.
This isn't coming across with it. This
Fuck me if anyone's sitting back and saying this is I'm fighting for civil people's rights and shit like that. That's fucking horseshit.
Yeah.
No, that would be, hey, this is a problem. We need a better solution.
I agree.
And if someone was demanding not a better solution, that's the real.
Yeah.
I just really don't want to see people burning out. I mean, the whole thing with V happening lately. I mean, that I and not for nothing, I'm using that as an example. He's the latest, but there's others. I see them. They're not. They don't want to put the effort in because what's the point when there's a million different loopholes? And if people want to sit back and say, well, boo-hoo, well, all right, boo-hoo, enjoy doing your fucking terrorism while literally everyone else goes to boost because no one can be bothered.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm aware. That reminds me, actually, Brian, could you pop your statement in, please, for the MRPD bomb? Just because MRPD bombing is incident. Hang on, I've got it open. It's incident 24536. Just because for the two of the suspects, they're currently on an investigative hold, and we're looking to approach them with a plea deal potentially. If not, obviously everything will be going forward.
24536.
Yeah, 24536.
I have to go through all my things from yesterday. I'm gonna 30-second bitch session.
Yeah,
even I'm fucking overwhelmed. I have a little report thing where I by the time an incident's done, I'm getting a fucking ping, a phone call. This person's dead. Yesterday I'm in New Babylon flying while this guy that's gonna get murked is giving me a phone call. there's too much happening.
No, I completely agree. I got massively. I've already fucked up with this this case because I found out more information this morning, and unfortunately, I've already charged Ember with it. So I made a fuck up with this. So yeah, there's a
I mean,
lot
what are you
going
gonna
on.
do?
Yeah,
And the thing is, like, I've been releasing folks too, for faceless stuff, and it's an impossible task
no, I know.
because in the moment we detain someone, and this is,
He's gonna
look, I'm
get
just gonna
forever, and I
rant
feel
a
so
little bit
bad.
more. Maybe I'm just on fire right now, but we are catching in the individuals in the midst of ongoing terrorism.
Yeah.
So we now have to battle. Do we keep these people in the cells while we complete figuring out what the fuck just happened, or release them and add it to our back, you know, to our pile, so that the next day we go and do the subpoena, this, that, and the third. I don't think you fucked up. At the end of the day, we
Yeah.
just, you know,
Well, we
fuck are you
worked with
gonna
what we
do?
had at the time. But yeah, Ember turns out to be more involved than what we thought she was initially, just because I didn't
Mhm.
get the information at the time. I was never inside. Like, I kind of ran with the charges afterwards because basically it was a bunch of us who shouldn't be around at that time. We were around at that time and we dealt with it, and it just turned into a bit of a clusterfuck, but it is what it is, yeah. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna give you a quick recommendation.
Okay.
When it comes to Ember stuff, Ember is a serial terrorist. I would instead not sweat it too much as to what happened here. We've been doing this with Faceless in that, like, if we charge them in the moment, because we need to, because the situation's ongoing, we'll throw a charge like conspiracy, because that's an easy one, right? And then even if we've charged them then and there, you know, 40 months for attempted murder, whatever. The thing is, they do another one of those situations. We just have like a fucking abort. So she goes and does that shit again. Then you hit him with terrorism. You already got the pattern.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously, yeah, it's that. That's the only bright side of this is like it's recorded, it's on record now. Yeah, I fucked up with it, but like it's there, so it's Amber. She will do something again, and then we could use this part as well.
Easy,
I agree
easy.
with that. Okay.
Once we get the solution in place on our end, I'll share it with you guys in case y'all want to,
Yeah.
you know, do similar or whatever.
That would be great. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
All right, I'll speak to you soon. Take care. Goodbye.
Please let Rhodes know.
Oh, yes. No, I will. I will. When I see him, I'll let him know. All right.
Take care.
Thank you. Bye. Oh, Paul.
Yeah.
I fucking hate everything.
Oh, I'm about to make your day worse.
Why?
Do you know what happened last night?
I'm aware of Gravy's wife being killed, yes.
Yes. Well, we had an interrogation.
Yes. Which is obviously, it's terrible. It is in no way our fault though, if people are feeling, but I mean, obviously we did have him interrogation. But I don't know if him being not in interrogation would have been able to have saved the situation. Would Gravy have been in attendance, do you think?
I don't think it would have made a difference if he had been in attendance or not.
Yeah. I think it's
I don't
natural
think
that
she would've
people are
made
going
it
to
either way.
feel terrible about the situation. I feel terrible. There is a lot of death right now.
Yeah, there is.
Are you okay?
I had a lot of words with Key yesterday about this. We were kind of brushing up on what happened. You know, I spoke to him before this happened, and you know, I was telling him that I felt upset with what he'd done. We talked it out, and turns out there was a lot of just context I was missing, I guess.
Okay.
And you know, I just think everyone on this case is fucked up, to be honest. It's a, you know, like an accumulative thing. We all could have done better.
Yeah, I think it's responsible to be able to reflect on a situation and see what we could do better next time. And I mean, I'm having the same conversation with myself internally. Nothing is ever going to be perfect. There are always going to be mistakes, but it's how we deal with it after the fact, right? So moving forwards, it sounds like communication was needed a lot more, but unfortunately, because the people involved with this span across 2 shifts, communication probably wasn't as tight as it could have been if everybody was around at the same time regularly, right? I think moving forward, it probably would be a good idea if shift 2 handle things more so in the shift 2, same for shift 1. If people volunteer to assist, then people volunteer to assist, but I think ultimately being able to look back and identify what could have gone better and what we'll do better next time is a good thing.
Yeah, I think you and I caught up pretty well on, you know, how to just do better.
Yeah, I don't think there was any one person to blame. I think it's a classic case of communication probably is the main issue, right?
Yeah, I agree.
I know it's like slightly off topic, but how are things with you and Cammy's family?
I spoke to Violet very briefly, but then we didn't get to catch up before she had to go 42.
Okay. Are you all doing okay? Is there anything that we can do to assist you guys right now?
Right now, I don't think so. We had like I guess situation yesterday with Origin and the cadet. Well, Origin said some pretty disrespectful shit to him. I don't fully recall what it was, but he's like a really good friend of hers. And it was like about that, I guess. And then Origin made him run 20 laps around Mission Row after he said some fucked up shit to him. So,
So they both said some fucked up shit,
no, just Origin.
and then Arjun made the cadet run 20 laps.
Yeah.
Do we know why? What was said exactly?
He told me, but I already forgot. I had such a long day yesterday.
Yeah.
I told him next time something like this happens, he just needs to call me. And I don't care about cock. And I'm not gonna let him be made to run 20 laps over nothing. And I'm also not gonna let Origin speak to him like that.
No. Okay. Which cadet was it?
It was Ricardo.
Okay.
I noticed that there's still not an announcement on the MDT. You know, at the end of the day, she was our dispatcher, so I was wondering if we could get that done.
I will do that now. My apologies on that. I will do that now.
Thank you.
What else was I gonna say? A big thing that I would like for people to push, obviously, in light of the civil lawsuits that are going through at the moment, is whenever we're seeing subpoenas or search warrants, etc., that are being requested for command approval, if command can basically drill it into people's heads that, hey, once you have dealt with all of this, you need to be releasing this and supplying it with a timestamp via a contract to the person involved.
Yeah.
There's a very big issue with it right now, and I know that we're looking at lawsuits for a fuck ton of money. But like just with the conversation with Brian, I don't think it's being done from a good place. I think this is being done as a let's see how much money we can grab, rather than this is a problem, we need to highlight it and find a way of making it better. We are going to try and work on finding a way of making it better. I know that Brian's come up with a way that will work for SASM. It might work for us, but because PCSO and LSPD are a lot larger, I don't know. But essentially putting it into the title of these subpoenas when they need to be released and having designated people keep an eye on them and actually releasing them. But we'll see. It's something that I need to talk to High Command about.
Yeah, something that I learned, I think it was when working with the marshals, when there's like a master document for something, like for example, a murder investigation. Oh yeah, it was Flores. So he used to put into his master document a link for every subpoena that he had and by when he had to send it at the latest. So every time he opened and that was like at the very top of the master report. So every time he looked, like he opened it to
You'd
look
see
at
it.
what was being done and stuff, like he just always saw it and it's like, oh, this is tomorrow, this is today.
Yeah.
But obviously not every subpoena is gonna have a master document.
Yeah. Did you hear about the bombing last night for MRPD?
Yeah, I was in an interrogation when it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I fucked up, and I'll admit that I fucked up. Ember's already been charged, but Ember's involvement, from what Maeve and Hayes, etc., who actually apprehended her, believed at the time, was that she was only involved from the end. But it turns out that the people inside dealing with the bomb, including Lex, but Lex ended up in ICU, were aware of Ember knowing which wires to cut, which obviously meaning she had a hand in placing the bomb. All I remember being relayed over radio was that Ember didn't sound like herself and that she needed checking up on. And I remember thinking, I don't know why we're talking about Ember, because Ember wasn't on scene. There were two suspects that were in the lobby at the time, being Eli and Hazel. And then we didn't see Ember until the end, where she was looking for a triage and calling it out on the phone for the suspects in a Sultan, which was Hazel, when they were trying to interfere. So that's what she got arrested for. And then we interrogated all three of the people that we got. Ember's claim was that, this was all Eli. Eli got the bomb from the Faceless, placed it on the ground. Eli's 911 said that he'd planted the bomb. Eli then claims that it was Hazel who placed the bomb, and apparently they discussed this when they were inside with the bomb, with the officers in there. But we didn't have the full information at the time. So basically I fucked up and I charged her and sent her when she should have been getting terrorism. But yeah, it was unfortunate. I didn't expect to be running the charges, etc. I was never inside. I ran the perimeter outside, essentially. It was at that time of day where people kind of drifted in and out. It was a struggle to get people to respond and break off an S boost. There were people that had issues with that I shouted at them for over the fucking radio. Yeah, it was like a really fucking overwhelming situation. I think people have got very used to just thinking, oh, it's just the clowns, just fucking around sort of thing. And in that
Yeah,
situation,
that's
because
the
of trying to
unfortunate
get
thing.
everybody on top of things, then trying to handle everything when I wasn't technically inside and didn't have all the information available to hand. I should have just sent her on a 24-hour hold, and I didn't. I genuinely thought she was only involved in interference at the end. So I fucked up. I've apologized to Lex, but I completely get if, people are going to be pissed. There is every right to be. Moving forward, Amber is likely going to be involved in stuff like this again, because she always has been. She hasn't changed her ways at all. At least this incident can be used as documented evidence of it being a pattern, I suppose.
Yeah, apparently she blew me up twice. Once in BCSO, which she was charged for, and then once in Senior Buns, which I don't think anyone was charged for.
Yeah, Lex told us just now. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I've just had a phone call from Brian. Brian's just admitted to me that he just feels like massively overwhelmed with everything. There's so much going on right now. And and mistakes are likely going to happen from anybody working on anything. I don't want people beating themselves up about that. What I want is people acknowledging mistakes and seeing how they could do better moving forward, and then moving forward with that sort of mindset.
Yep, I agree. 100%.
Okay. Was there anything else that you needed from me?
No, I just wanted to make sure you were caught up on
Yeah.
what happened yesterday.
Yeah, I read Key's got a high command report with like a timeline of the Gravy investigation stuff, and then I saw it in there, so I read into it. And I see that the main suspect is, we believe to be, is Helen Highwater.
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay. And I was also informed by Bean that V Gray believes it to be Helen also. I really hope. Have we got anybody who is able to reach out and check in on him? If not, I want Shift 2 to do that, I think.
I texted him yesterday, but he
Yeah.
never texted back.
Yeah. I mean, all we can do is try and support him as best as we can. Yeah, this is a lot for anybody.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get to work on the announcement and then continue with this docket stuff. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of asking you actually, what do people typically do when it's a hag charge and we haven't got them in custody? Do we just throw it up on the docket anyway? I could just read the legislation, I'm gonna be honest.
You can do both. I'm fairly certain. I've done it both ways before. You could also do both at the same time. Put up the docket, put out a warrant.
Does it?
And
I
then,
don't think it's gonna
yeah.
matter if she sees the incident because she was there. We know she was there. She's gonna know all the information anyway.
Yeah.
Because the incident's obviously gonna be in the docket. So. Okay.
Yeah, the thing is, if you put up the docket, but that is you pressing the charges, so then you also have to request a bail hearing, or the judges get pissy, or at least they used to be. So I personally just like, putting out the warrant, catching them, and then putting them up on a hag roll and requesting the bail, and then putting up the entire docket thing.
Okay, so we've got Eli and Sneaky on. They were on 24-hour investigative holds because what I planned to do was put the charges together and then propose a plea deal. Can I do that, or do I still have to do the whole bail hearing?
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a bail hearing if you're not contesting bail.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'll get the docket sorted. Fuck me. Yeah. I'll get it sorted. I'll get it together. Oh my god.
Yeah. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Will do. Thank you so much, Opal. You let me know if you need anything as well.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. 1 second, guys. Where's the a week ago? Let me find the actual report. What's the date today? Fucking sun is blinding me, man. 27th. Oh yeah, it was a week ago. This doesn't actually say that she was found, like, hang on. Just 2 EMS statements and a DOA. There's no, like, debrief or statements from officers in here. I'm very confused. Okay, let me make a private report. Private report. Camilla Fraser is bro. What was her dispatch name? Call sign. D21. What would you title it? What the fuck would you title it? My brain has gone blank because of all this docket shit, man. Camilla Fraser passing? Hang on, what? Wait, let me have a look at the other announcements. Hang on. What have other announcements been titled as? Announcements, search. Loki running it back, doing improved. This is all December. Fuck! They've all got. Oh my god, they've all been deleted. Bro. Bro, was it February? Hello?
Viv, how you doing, Mio Balo?
Hey, Abalo. How's it going?
It's going. I was trying to get in contact with Matt, but I don't know if he's around or not. Because,
Rhodes?
yeah.
He is not around right now, no.
Okay.
He may be after the meeting, but I'm unsure. He did say to me yesterday that he'd see me tomorrow, so I'm hoping he's around today, but I haven't seen him yet.
Okay. Was there any way you could maybe help me then?
What's that with?
So Rissa's doing an event at 4 Eastern. And she doesn't want the spike strips, but she's hoping that like maybe cops could go and like spike strip a race that she's doing because it's like a rage race. And I don't know if you guys would be
Is
willing
this
to
a
do
street
that.
race?
Kinda. She said she doesn't care if you guys end up chasing them afterwards either. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah. What I will do, hang on, could you call Bean? Unfortunately, I'm super fucking busy right now, but have you got the number for Austin Bean? He's a captain of Shift 1.
no, but can you send it to me and I'll
Yeah,
call
of
him?
course I can. Yeah, if you could do that, he'd probably be better off able to help you because he's more patrol side of things.
Hell yeah. All right. I
Okay.
appreciate that.
All
Thank
right, yeah,
you.
no problem. I'll give you a text, okay?
All right.
All
Thank
right,
you. Bye bye.
Fuck. Oh my god. Osvaldo. So delete this one. Oh. All right. Okay, so honoring the life of. Okay, I can't write something like this. Jesus Christ. I'll title it similar though. Okay. Honoring the life and service of, no, actually, do you know what? Honoring Camilla Fraser. Okay. It is with a heavy heart that we announce the passing of Camilla Fraser. Camilla, known by the law, known, fucking hell, what is my words? Hang on, give me one sec. Camilla served, with law enforcement as a dispatcher. What was known Miller served with law, bro, my fucking was it D21? Hang on. Yeah. No one actually knows about the dispatcher. I'm not doing AI, okay? I'm trying to write it. It's gonna come across as fucking shit. And I really don't mean for it to be like that. It's just my brain is not fucking working today. Within law enforcement is dispatcher D21. Unfortunately. A week ago today, her life was ended. Her life had been taken. Her life Viv didn't really know her. Other people did though. This is the thing. Like I feel bad that like I didn't know her that well, but like I physically cannot know everybody within the fucking police department. Like it's just Camilla provided dedicated service within law enforcement as dispatcher D21. Fortunately, a week ago today, her life was ended. Her life, unfortunately, she lost her life. She life in a brutal attack. An investigation. Fuck me. I can't answer right now, Cass. I cannot answer right now. I really want to get this out before fucking tsunami hits. Miller provided a dedicated service within law enforcement as dispatcher D21. Unfortunately, a week ago today, she lost her life in a brutal attack. An investigation is ongoing. We within we we with a heavy heart that we announced the passing of Camilla Frazier. Camilla provided dedicated service within law enforcement as dispatcher D21. Unfortunately, a week ago today, she lost her life in a brutal attack. The investigation is ongoing. Multiple people within law enforcement knew Camilla in multiple ways. Fuck. Multiple people within law enforcement are in multiple ways. I don't want to write that. Multiple's being used twice. Fuck me. Fuck. I hate this so much. Camilla provided dedicated service within. She was loved. And will be missed by all. Our condolences, sympathies out to her friends, family. A memorial will be arranged with Camilla's family once more information. She's loved and will be missed by all. Our condolences and sympathies go out to her friends and family. A memorial will be arranged with Camilla's family. More information will be released. Thank you for your service. Camilla, does that look right? Is that a normal thing? Do we need to put emojis in? I'm confused. Do we put colors in? Do we put colors in? Do I change the colors of this? Colors. The happy heart that we in Fraser. Will provide a dedicated service within law enforcement as dispatcher D21. Does that look right? Probably not pink. I will what then? Like I just leave it white. Like, there isn't really a color. Make it the color of dirt. You guys are fucking awful. Like, I don't know how to make this any better looking. Like, I don't work like that. My head doesn't work like that. My brain doesn't fucking work like that. It looks like fucking shit. I don't know how to fucking... Bro, 41775. How did they format it? I just want to look at a fucking format. 41775. Fucking Christ. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dark purple? Her hair was purple? Like, how dark, though? Like, because if I do that, people can't fucking see it. Do you see what I mean? This is the reason why I picked the light purple. Like, I can't do that. I can't do that. See what I mean? Hey, Scarlett. I put a purple heart, maybe? You think the purple heart's fine? Gotta get one emoji in there, right? Okay. Right, I'm not good at this shit. I'm just not good at this shit, but I will now create the announcement honoring Camilla. Oh. Fucking sun is blinding me, by the way. You can tell I'm fucking tired because I am second guessing literally everything I'm doing. Post meeting, I've really got to focus on doing this shit. Like for Brian to say like he's just got a lot going on, there's a lot going on, he's like overwhelmed, he's got his shit going, like dude, I can't. It just doesn't feel, it's just not fun. Like when shit gets to a point where you like, it's almost like, you know, your IRL job where you have fucking deadlines. If you don't meet them, you're gonna get fired. That's what it feels like right now. And like the fact of like, yes, people are going to fuck up, okay? When there are 1,000,001 things going on. I don't give a shit about people making mistakes. It's how people deal with it going forward. The biggest thing that like Viv's pet peeve is people trying to bury shit and cover shit up, right? The best thing is to be like open with things, like improve yourself, move on. Yeah, everyone's gonna have flaws and shit, but this just feels like fucking impossible. Doing something right is impossible. Like it's actually impossible. And there are people that claim that they're perfect and they will always do things right. And do you know what? I don't give a shit about that. Think you're one of those people? That is your flaw. Like I'm just like so fucking tired. I'm pissed that we made like such an egregious error. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, do you know what? Really not that fucking. Like Amber's probably gonna do something again. We can bring up this instance, whatever the fuck. It is what it is. I'm just ugh, tired. I don't know how to focus. Alright, so I guess I can put Hazel on there with the same shit. Then yeah, I wanted to listen to these to get the summary of charges as well. The worst part of this is like there's so much like historical shit that's coming forward of like stuff that we're having to fucking deal with from like 2 years ago. It's like how do we defend that? How are we defending ourselves in a civil suit for something that happened 2 years ago that like none of us are involved in now? We can't defend that. It's just tiring. Like I'm grateful for like it highlighting an issue, but like it's no help if like nothing actually comes from this and being able to make it easier. Just dealing with everybody draining every fucking account, the county being drained, the fucking PDs being drained. Tiring. I'm gonna go and get a drink and go for a pee, and then we'll come back and load back into the server, okay? Go stretch your goddamn legs, alright? I'll be right back. Right back. Hi. Ginger, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. Oh, what the fuck? God. Why does it look like that? What? Oh, motherfucker, I forgot. You had fun dealing with the bombing? Nope. I have no fucking idea what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm gonna read the legislation and figure it out. What the? Where'd they go? Night talking about like losing detectives and stuff. It's always something that I've said. Like I said it back in 3.0 and I'm 4.0 has just been an absolute fucking nightmare of a shit show. Of like so many people are just so quick to like jump to conclusions on how bad things are and people not doing things right. Like motivation's just been completely fucking lost. Like I've never had the motivation to do it. It's not my cup of tea, right? For like major investigations and court RP. But like when you've got people trying to sue you for this shit from 2 years ago. I appreciate letting us know that it's obviously very much an issue that needs to be addressed, but like what's this gonna actually fucking solve? Other than give us a headache for like a month and a half, 2 months while people get shit scheduled, you know? Just be constantly down the throats trying to intimidate for more money, for this, that, and the other. We've always said it with Viv, like through Viv, like the amount of money that people are claiming purely based on their own personal knowledge, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't, like, it's absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, let's just break. Let's make sure everybody's a millionaire. Like, I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I wouldn't mind if it led to like the whole fun and spicy RP, that would be great, but it doesn't. It's just a load of, it's still very much a load of putting shit on the docket and people just complaining via that. I thought everything being on the MDT was going to promote, you know, people having discussions face to face and shit, and it just, no. It's just very much a phone call of, this is going on the docket, and that's it. Arguments through the docket. There's been a couple more meetings, I guess, but like... paying for shit that's been going on for years, like, oh my god. Bored.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, do you need letting in?
6 minutes, okay.
Oh, you've been let in.
Oh, don't worry, it's still open.
Can you send me already? What the fuck?
Hey, Viv.
Hello.
Why do you sound down? What's up?
There is just a lot going.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, Viv! Oh my god, Viv, is this you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh my God, it's me, Yuri. How
Hey,
are you?
Yuri. I'm good. I'm good. How have you been? I've not seen you for a while.
I'm going to die today.
You said that the last time I saw you. You didn't. Thank God.
Yes, but I know. But this time, this fortune teller lady, she told me. She says, "Yuri, you're going to die today. Woman with blunt objects going to kill you."
What?
Everyone, pay attention. Everyone, pay attention to picture.
What the hell?
He's
So I
got
went to
sniff in his
party.
nose.
I went to party at Albert King's house. He has cocaine everywhere.
Oh my God.
This was the, you guys remember in King's house when you find murder weapon? The same day.
What?
This
Yuri.
look, Kat, looking at this, okay? It's Albert King, and he has
Oh my
cocaine. He has cocaine all over his nose. I want to
Oh my
testify in court against
God.
him.
Well, I don't
That's
think bringing it to the police station and putting him on blast will.
The
help
only
your
thing
court
that has
case.
been blasted has been cocaine in his nose.
in his nose.
King, what have you got to say for yourself?
He's thinking that he can't even defend himself.
Now is not the time to not talk.
Okay, I need to find judge. I need to find judge. I want
Is,
to
it,
sue
is he
Albert King.
thinking or is he just really high right now?
Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
guess we'll never know. Let's do a drug test. Yeah.
Hello, Mikhail. Where have you been?
That's great.
Hello, Mikhail. Where have you been?
Hi.
Mikhail, this is Yuri. Hello, can you hear?
Excuse me.
Does he have a bomb?
Yeah.
Is it bad
Okay, go ahead, come down
reception?
there. Okay, we need gun.
I don't know.
What?
That's a photo of Albert King.
Okay, I come. Okay, I call you. Don't die.
Maybe he was like, maybe he was baking and he got some flour from.
Hello.
Okay, hello everyone. Hello everyone. How are you today? Today we start meeting. I do it early because it's fucking because it's crazy. I have things to see, people to do outside, you know. So today meeting, we start off by saying Albert King. This is him. There is allegation against me because he said I put a gun in. Oh, hold please. Hello, Mikhail. I am in cop meeting right now. I'm lying. Yes, I am lying. What do you mean you don't hear anything? I'm lying to the police right now to try to get Albert King in trouble.
Do you hear me?
Oh, there we go. Hi, Lars.
Why can't? Oh, hold on.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello, you hear me now?
I just need to take a moment.
Oh, crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, why you do this? Okay, I'm trying to lie about Albert King doing cocaine with me, so we get him fired.
It wasn't a lie?
Oh.
Wow.
Shh, I need to go. I am in MRPD. Okay, good, good. Well, I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. Okay. I meet you. I meet you. I meet you, Legion Square.
Yeah, she is.
We have taxi?
She is over there.
Okay, good. I'm leaving. Okay, good. I need to go.
Cat.
Hello, everyone. My name is Yuri Shevchenko. I come here today to let you know. Hello, number one LSPD, Jack.
Oh, that's me. I got them right.
Me and Jack, we do lots of fun party tricks together.
What?
What party tricks have you got?
This is not true.
Hey, what party tricks
Jack
have
and
you
I, we go
got?
hard.
Jack.
One time,
So
Jack
that's
and I
why he
stay
has
up
white
all night
gloves.
playing in white snow inside of prostitute.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, King.
I don't know
Cle-
what guys are talking
It's
about.
clearly AI, guys.
Okay,
It's-
today, listen, guys. Today I come to clear my name because there was murder weapon that King said I have, but this come from same day when you guys find murder weapon in house. You guys remember? No, there's murder weapon inside the Albert King house.
When
Everybody
was this
remember
picture taken?
It's taken same day.
Who's that?
Hello, Mikhail. Let us go. We drive taxi now.
Hey, asshole! That van doesn't belong to you.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Leave this premises at once.
I will defend myself. People.
Leave it.
He's
Lock the
Oh,
door,
God.
Jack.
Oh,
Lock
God.
the door.
Lock the door. Lock the door.
This is what we call
Okay.
natural selection, guys.
Oh god. So
Oh, it was nice to see Yuri again.
Yep.
okay. I need to address this.
Is this a lighting thing? Are you wearing like a nose strip? What's going on?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
powder
That's the best I
donuts.
can do. Okay, as you can see, there's a picture that looks slightly like me on the board behind.
It's looking like you.
Photo.
again, I'm being framed. This Yuri Russian guy from Travistan or whatever said, he's talked about a gun in my house. He planted that there a while ago. Ask Richard. It's true. That is not. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what
Wait, is
that
that the
is.
same guy that tried framing Pred for murder?
I don't know. Maybe it's possible. Either way, that's my statement. I didn't do it. Thank you.
Looks like moisturize, if anything.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got you, King.
Thank you.
Hello.
Morning, Chief.
Hello,
Chief.
Just a heads
How
up.
you doing?
Hey, Arjun. Wait, Arjun, you're dressed.
Sergeant.
Oh my God.
You're dressed for the
Been
occasion.
a while.
Affirmative. Cannot wait to do it after this.
Now, I don't know how much construction is going to be going on, but Arjun has agreed to redesign my office.
Oh
So-
yeah.
So for the
Nice.
time being, avoid it. I don't actually know when he's going to start, but just don't walk in on him.
Okay.
Or maybe do. And for, full context, I did tell him he has full artistic freedom. So if you want to give suggestions, I guess you can approach Arjun. Arjun, do you want suggestions from people?
Absolutely.
Can it be pink?
Absolutely. Don't. I've got 100%.
It's got to be professional to some degree.
Pink is professional.
Okay.
Can we get a statue of his husband in there?
That
It
would
might
be
be,
cool.
it might be a bit difficult. Just a heads up. MRPD yesterday went boom. There was a bomb.
Mr.
There are
PD.
judges there, so actually, never mind.
Yeah. So, if you reference the announcement from yesterday, the lobby and lower motor pool are not to be entered.
No, they're fixed. They're fixed.
They're fixed. They're fixed. Okay,
was
I just
18
got on
hours
duty.
ago.
I just got on duty. Thank gosh. Okay. Whew. Okay, you guys can use the lobby and lower motor pool. I did have a conversation with Angel the other day regarding when people are putting in requests for bench trials. Please ensure that if you are dealing with a situation that is not yet ready for court and would otherwise take a large amount of time, that you make that clear to the judges, but just be factual with what you're saying without giving too much detail regarding the actual incident. If the primary on scene who would have the most information is in the ICU, simply stating that the primary of the situation is in the ICU and isn't able to make it, and therefore it's not really appropriate for a bench trial. Just keep it to the primary on scene as currently in the ICU. Don't start going into specifics as to exactly what occurred in those scenarios. Essentially, don't subject the judges to information that they realistically should only learn in court. Again, unless it has a, I guess, large influence on whether or not it would be accepted in a bench trial. And as I've been saying over the past few days, civilian tow. Doesn't matter that they're not PD tow. If they are available, prioritize utilizing them for towing vehicles involved in scenes. I want to say that's all I have. Does anyone else have anything? No announcements. Anyone? Open it up to anyone not in PD. Come on up, Ricardo.
Thank you, sir. On everyone, other than the bombing that happened here at MRPD, there was another bombing that happened. For those of you that might not know, one of the towers was taken down yesterday at New Babylon. I believe it was also the clowns who did blow it up. They seem to have actually given us a good rapport with them. They allowed LSPD to show up to their jousting event yesterday. So things are turning a tide better for us in New Babylon. So hopefully they won't shoot at us anymore. That's a little bit of info. That's all I got. Thanks, guys. Have a good day.
That's good news. I want to go to a trade day big time.
Hell yeah, same.
Are we allowed in trade day?
No.
Gross.
Not yet.
Not yet. Damn it.
I'm allowed. How are you
Damn
not
it.
allowed?
Kind of depends on
you're
the
pregnant.
day and what's been going on.
Oh. Is it because she's pregnant?
That's just
This is like a 2-for-1 deal.
Probably.
Not appropriate. Okay.
Any announcements? Again, opening it up to anyone. Come on up.
Fucking hell, Rhodes.
Hello everyone. Catalina Mars, Cat Daddy, Papa 55.
Yo.
Just a little reminder. We do have our air certs back and up running. We have a good handful amount of pilots. We don't get to fly very often. Please let us fly. If there's a call of somebody on top of a building, if it's obviously it's an active scene, leave it to you guys. But if it's not, can you let us grab it, please? We want these people to fly, get them past. Other than that, if you don't have your first aid, get your first aid. If you haven't done it in a while, get a revision. Other than that, love you all. Appreciate you all on scene. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Thank you.
I'll tell the A unit.
Perfect.
King, I know you said I'll tell the air unit, but the way you said it made me think there for a moment. Like, it was, I don't know how you said it. It was almost like cut short.
Like, I'll
It
tell
did
the
sound
A
cut
unit,
short.
the A
Yeah.
unit.
No,
A unit.
I meant it. I'll tell the A unit.
Thank you.
No, you're good. You're
King,
good.
appreciate it.
Any additional announcements?
Yeah, I have one.
Come on up.
All right. So this one, I'm more of a formality than anything. Listen, guys, we're kind of down bad. I just had to fire a bunch of judges for not doing any work, and as a result of it, I'm going to be running some emergency elections for judges. Now, I know a lot of you guys, fuck the DOJ, blah blah blah. That's fine, whatever.
No.
But
No, absolutely
listen, I know that some of you guys might have friends that want to be judges, or maybe you have a really smart cousin or something who got a bar license and has a criminal justice degree or something that would like to be a judge. So I'm letting you guys know the applications are now up
A long
on City
time
Hall.
ago,
So if you have
maybe.
a,
Not
if you have a bar
now.
license,
I'm
if you know
good.
anyone
I've
that's
got too much
interested,
to fucking do.
or if you have any friends, because I have actually had a lot of civilians asking to reach out and get into these positions. Now is a chance to sign up. Encourage people, if people are complaining about no judges or whatever, let them know that, hey, there's an emergency elections going on. You can sign up now, because we're kind of down bad. We're down to 6 judges now. We're supposed to have 16, so we're we need a lot.
Question.
Yes, what's your question?
The people you're hiring, do they have to do big cases, or would you hire people like for bench trials and stuff?
I do hire people for anything, but they have to win the election. I don't get to choose who wins.
Oh fuck yeah, you're right. Okay, yes, ma'am.
I'm doing 3 because we're going to be doing another election with the mayor elections next month, in a few weeks. So it's basically like a stopgap. So we're going to be injecting 7 total positions in the next month. So 3 for this one, and then another 4 in 3 weeks. So yeah, if you guys know anyone that would be interested or want to join the position, any of your civ friends or lawyer buddies or whatever the hell, let them know we're looking. So that's all. Thanks, guys.
I might know a guy.
Thank you.
What about this fuck DOJ? What is wrong with that? Like the ugly?
Oh,
No, the fuck
fast.
DOJ, I think, stems from a lot of people having been sort of burnt by the DOJ in the past.
Arjun.
But I've been trying to make it very clear to people, especially under Angel, that we need to treat the DOJ with grace
No, you
and
can't.
ensure that
You gotta
if we're
do one or
dealing
the
with some
other.
not so ideal things, we bring these issues up to ensure that they're not speed bumps in the future. That way, again, we don't delve back into the whole I don't want to interact with the DOJ because that's not acceptable.
Mm.
I have another question for
Or
Angel.
we can become criminals and just shoot them when we disagree.
What's the question?
No.
How flippant is the use of the death penalty?
What do you mean? Like how often can you give it to people?
Like, well, let's say somebody was in a bench trial, but the judge just said this person needs to die for what they've done. What does that happen, or?
I mean, probably no. I'd probably overturn that. To be honest with you, if that did happen, I mean, the death penalty is kind of supposed to happen for like bad people that did really bad things, and
that makes
I don't
sense.
know.
The
It's
death
kind of hard to
penalty
give out
should
to people.
require the Chief Justice's signature.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
technically it doesn't, but in effect it
should.
kind of does. And it also requires the mayors to sign off on it too, because they can commute their sentence. So
Oh.
Okay.
once
Alright.
once a term, but yeah, technically.
Any additional announcements? If not, are there any bits?
Wait, hang on a second. There is the
Oh.
latest MDT announcement.
Oh,
I can't
actually,
even see
do you want to?
announcements.
Yeah, I'll come out.
Oh yeah, I can.
Come.
How is that?
Hello. I know it was announced earlier in the week. Opal came up. But there is a formal announcement in the MDT. It's regarding dispatcher Camilla, Cami, known by many. Unfortunately, she passed last Friday after an attack on her life, and we here at the LSPD, I know the BCSO feel the same, would like to extend our condolences and sympathies to her friends and family. She is going to be missed. We used to see her a lot around this time. She would be in the meetings with us, and we thank her for her service. There is going to be talks with her family in regards to arranging a memorial for her. Once we know more details, we will announce that to you guys. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Someone's breaking into my house.
Any bit. King, please tell me it's not going to be
Rose.
the people that showed up the day that you got the house.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean it's the guy who put the picture up behind you. So
He might die. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Okay.
I'm convinced that's a no strip and it's just the lighting.
that
No,
911.
this is
I gotta
how
go.
F1 fans are looking happy right now. This is the
Okay.
only way.
All right, meeting's over. Get out there, do y'all's
Okay.
job. Don't be
Yeah, we're
stupid.
gonna go help Albert.
Please and thank you.
Hey, Chief. Question.
Thank you,
What's up?
Who could I
Hi, Miller,
ask
we're
to
doing
get a repair kit for a heli? I just need it for life flight.
I can grab that for you.
I got one.
Can you-
I got one.
Oh, you got one. Yeah. I didn't do not. Well, I was trying. The blades clipped side of the casino a little bit, so I want to make sure it's.
Let me go grab it to my locker, all right?
I'm just
All
gonna
right,
call
appreciate
King
it.
real quick. Because if we can,
I
I don't know if they go
illegal
bad pretty quick, but I don't mind preemptively like providing y'all some just for you to have them.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
That'd be actually really nice.
She's the head of flight for. She's a
We do have to go through.
Rose, can I talk to you?
Yes. I just need to make a quick call, and then
All right.
And then just
Wow,
come pick 'em
this
up, or
is
if you
like
wanna bring
so
'em to us.
fucking crazy.
yep.
Where it works.
I'm just gonna make a super quick call.
Okay,
Also,
let me have a
I
look
get
at
it.
Hi.
Hag.
King, are there any points of contention with providing EMS a few helicopter repair kits?
Venus.
Preemptively. Okay, perfect.
Wait, where the fuck is it?
Okay, sounds good. I'll make sure that they have them.
Hag? Hello?
Okay, perfect. Appreciate you. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Bye. Yeah. There are no points of contention regarding that. If y'all ever need it. He also said if y'all ever
I'll
need
just go
assistance
through all
regarding
of the
any air-related stuff,
all of the fucking
just
legislation.
let him know.
Yeah, we appreciate any ground units when possible. What about
Bro,
are you comfortable with
like
your
I don't want to
being
be
in the heli
I don't want to be a part of this anymore. I'm done. Like I'm overly I'm
Yeah, no, I
so
I
fucking
don't
done with this
I
shit.
don't necessarily have an issue with that. The thing is, I know we
Imagine wanting to do
typically
something properly and then not being able to
having
find the
a
fucking shit that you're
co-pilot
trying
as
to
someone
do.
who's like generally interested in like trying to pursue the cert. So, in situations though where like say there's
flashlight?
someone down on Chiliad, and there's only an officer with you, in an
No,
attempt to
no,
locate, no
it's a-
no issue.
A repair kit. It's a repair kit for a heli.
be on the ground and
Here, let me.
in the air and heli. I
Oh
got you.
shit.
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Here,
give
let
me give me
you-
1 second. I'll go grab it. Ricardo, what'd you?
He misheard me. He
Oh
thought I
my
said
gosh!
flashlight. I said
One moment.
life flight, but he thought I said
What?
flashlight.
flashlight? That's pretty sick.
That's pretty-
Shit, I'm sorry. I heard light, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got
I cannot concentrate.
Bought an
I
extra.
was wondering why you would have that just in your locker.
As you.
Oh, sorry, what's that?
No, we'll talk away from the just.
I don't even
Sorry,
oh, you're
excuse me?
there. Okay, sorry, I didn't see where you got.
It's related to the BSU.
Okay.
So, like I told you, it was a thing from a while ago, right? Trying to
Mhm.
get up with Roz.
Yeah.
At that time, I spoke to Jeb regarding possibly getting a dummy bomb from Darkstone so we can train on, as he had relations with them. Unfortunately, Jeb is no longer with us, but Arjun might be able to get in contact with them regarding getting one for us. That way, we have something material to train on for these situations.
Okay,
And
so
it is
I am
definitely not a real bomb.
I'm entirely out of the loop with the Darkstone stuff because I've never been looped into any of this. So I don't even know. Is this are these people that we should be working with?
Yeah. I believe we've been escorting them in certain missions and stuff. We retrieved. There was a mission a while back. It's not that while back, about 2 weeks ago, where I got a letter of recommendation from the marshals for it. Darkstone were transporting a core, and some criminals intercepted it, but we managed to retrieve the core for them.
Okay.
Just for safety, if I will leave it up to you if you want me to act on it. That I'm okay with it. Probably
I'll
inform the
speak with
marshals
the
that.
yeah, I'll speak with the chief and probably have to consult the marshals regarding it because I don't know how the protocol is between getting equipment from them, if that makes sense. So if if everything's above board and fine, then I'll let you know, and then obviously you could speak to Arjun if Arjun has relationships with them. But I'd rather talk to the chief first because he'll have more information on it. Yeah, unfortunately, with
Yeah.
all the Darkstone stuff, I think all that took place when I was just a little guy, so I don't
Yeah,
really
that
have an awful lot of information about them.
that is understandable. Just to explain, so because someone thought it was a real bomb, yes, in the previous command when I brought it up to them, it is a dummy bomb. It does not blow up.
Does
It
not
just
blow up.
acts
Yeah.
like a real bomb. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can. I'll speak to the chief about it. Let you know. Okay.
Thank you, Chief.
Yep. No worries. You take care.
You too.
Roads. Oh my god.
Hey, Viv.
Hello.
Hey, Viv.
Hey.
I'm not gonna even ask questions.
You know, like draw my full conclusion before understanding the truth of the matter. But even on the face of it, it still is concerning. You
Don't
know.
click it. Don't click it.
Oh, I actually do have a question for you.
Yeah, go for it.
Regarding 911 calls, like there are things that are just like inherently like internal to the PD that we can
Wasn't
just get
that a
records
whole
of.
thing?
Yeah.
You know, like key card access and stuff like that. Would 911 calls fall under that as well, or do we need to subpoena them specifically?
I mean, I don't know how to get you access to your 911 calls. That's your system.
Well, okay, perfect. That's all I need to know.
Because to me, it's like, why? I mean, 911 calls.
There was a whole
presumably would come
thing,
from
no?
a server that's
Like
under
there was
your
a whole
control that would
thing.
have indexing that you would have access to
Mhm.
at all times, right? It's not like a private record of a civilian or something that is under any legal protection or
Yeah,
presumption of it. So
I just wanted to verify and make sure that there weren't like any specific laws or legislation that would, for whatever crazy reason, prevent that. But no, I do have access. I just didn't know if I should without a subpoena. But we're good on that front then.
yeah, you should be good.
Perfect. Thank you.
Doesn't sound like a problem at all.
It is now time for me to officially hire my personal assistant.
You're getting a personal assistant?
Yep, Debbie, who is Jebs.
Oh,
Except I won't make her reload my magazines in the middle of a shootout.
what are you gonna ever do?
Get people in line and like do typical personal assistant stuff. Honestly, I might give her my phone.
That's not a bad idea.
What I did with Richard.
Oh!
Yeah.
Giving some random person your phone's a terrible idea.
I did do that with Richard.
I'm just having a really
People were
bad
calling
day.
Me and Richard would pick
I
up.
think if I'd have got a good night's
Scheduled
sleep,
meetings
like,
about
and I
me
hadn't
knowing.
been around as long as I had yesterday,
I love my husband.
my
That's
head would be a
dangerous.
lot clearer today. But I am
'Cause then
struggling. I've
everyone-
just
then
read
everyone
this,
starts
don't remember a
expecting you to
single
be there,
fucking
and then you
thing.
don't show up, and then everyone thinks you
No,
suck.
but I did show Angel. It was so bad. I woke
Just
up.
don't remember a
I
single
slept on
thing
the
of what
couch
I
in my
just
office,
read,
I
by the
rolled out
way.
of bed. I 41. Within 3 seconds of 41ing, I get a call from Richard. Are you awake? Yeah. You have a meeting with the Chronicle in 15 minutes. Get ready.
These charges are afforded
my
the
God.
opportunity of
And it
the
ended
bail
up
condition.
being
Okay,
like
which
a
is fine.
full-page thing in the Chronicle.
We've not sent them on a hag
So-
hold though.
Did it work
We've
out
sent
at
them on the
least?
investigative
I think
hold.
so.
Oh, okay, well
I
that's
think so.
that's
And I
good.
do
Does
want
that-
to I do want to continue with some level of transparency on that front with the Chronicle and sort of provide them updates on like what our priorities are and focus is.
That's good. It's always good to work with the Chronicle and keep
Yeah,
up to date with them.
they're really solid. I'm not gonna lie, having never met Nora,
Often
I
referred
was,
to as held until trial charges. So
I was
that I mean,
intimidated at first, but
do
on
I
the
have to
basis of, like,
post
I
bail
had no
condition
idea how
stuff
things
if
were
I'm
gonna
going
go,
to be
but she's just very
posting
down to earth.
a
I didn't expect that.
plea
Not that-
deal?
I shouldn't have not expected that, but like, you know how like journalists and reporters are, you know,
Mhm.
they typically want to poke at like the one sensitive thing.
Yeah, I'll ask Angel. The issue that I've got is I don't
there's
want
none
to
of that. It
fucking
was kinda
conflict
just
anyone by
allowing me
asking
to
too
just
many
explain
questions,
my-
you know?
my POV.
That's
Is it
kind of what I was
over?
thinking. Is like it used to be, typically journalists will like ask you lots of questions and dig at you and try to figure out like what's going on and then frame things how they want. But when you talk to them, they basically just ask you some simple questions, take down what you say, and then put together a nice enough article. It's actually very nice.
Yeah, they make it very accommodating, which again,
I
very
would just in case they
surprising.
don't want the plea. Well, if they don't want the plea, then
I
I'd
just think
post them
back to
after,
the-
no? Because then they'd be sent on the
remember
hag
Tinkerbottom?
hold.
Yes, I remember Tinglebottom. Like I was
Gas.
a lunatic.
Not only was he a lunatic,
But like I
he
looked
did
at
exactly
looked
what
at
you
the
said.
other
He would frame
ones,
things
like
in the worst
the one
light
that Gravy
possible.
did for Bobby McTavish.
And I
Hold
just-
on, where is it?
I wouldn't
I kind of miss people like Tinglebottom
Who's
though,
that?
Oh, me
right?
too.
You know,
me
I kind of
too.
miss the
love the
pieces of
tea.
shit that just went around and just made everyone's lives difficult.
Where
for
the
no
fuck is
reason,
everything?
you know?
Where did it go? There
Without
it is.
the use of violence.
Yeah, without the
So
use of like, they
here,
were just
there's
the-
no
violence
bail
was always there,
conditions.
but
There's
the
just a
use of
straight up
violence was
plea
very
deal. So I
rare.
think they
There's
went
always, like, a
straight to
level of
plea deal.
implication, and they were just kind of like scummy, like grimy type people. You know what I'm talking about?
His shit would be like, he tried to rope you into like a bad contract, not like gun to head. You better do this.
So like this
Yeah,
was
exactly.
7:55,
Gosh.
and then
I-
this
I
was
do-
put up
I do miss
immediately.
That's a
So if I
throwback
get
to
it
me.
ready, basically, if
too.
I get the fucking
get
all
killed
this
or
shit
something.
ready,
I don't know. I don't
go and
know.
talk
He
to
was
them.
definitely
happened to him.
crazy though. I fear all of his nefarious like framing of things and just like general mindset made him go crazy.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, you go psycho doing that kind of shit.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
All right.
cool. Thank you for talking to me about this. I appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime. Viv,
Radio check.
Hi, Viv.
Right. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
do you need a personal assistant?
Have we got anybody going to the 911? Sorry, it was
We've been
a
asking for
311.
backup. They stole a bicycle, but we managed to get the bicycle back. But now there's
I'm so
cocaine
overwhelmed, Rhodes.
all over my house, Viv. It's I
Hold
swear to
on.
God,
I'm
it's not
getting my
mine.
personal assistant.
Okay. Where the fuck is everyone?
Viv, come in here. Viv is so overwhelmed right now.
Yeah, I'm overwhelmed.
Debbie, are you aware that Viv's the ass chief?
No, I was not aware of that.
Oh, hi. I'm the ass chief.
Viv.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Meet Debbie. Debbie, meet Viv. Debbie used to be Jeb's personal assistant.
Yes.
Except I will not bring Debbie to shootouts and request that she reload my magazines.
Okay,
for me,
good.
Like he did.
Good. Oh, Jesus.
So how have things been, Debbie?
You know, not too bad.
So,
beginning of my week, I was dealing
just
with
missed
a pest
Angel
issue
because
in
I'm
my
trying to
apartment.
figure out where the people are
so
going.
Oh,
But
no.
nobody's
That's
going.
been fun. Yeah. But otherwise, things have been good.
Viv, do you also need a personal assistant?
No, it's not like that. I'm in the middle of doing something that I've never had to do before. I press terrorism charges. And
Oh.
yeah, last night, basically.
Oh yeah, I was around. Well,
Yeah,
I was
everything
around
that
for you to
happened
explain
last
after.
night, like it's kind of ended up falling into my lap, and like I think I'm gonna be pushing plea deals. I've just never formally done it, so I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. And because I've had such little sleep, I feel like I'm reading stuff and it's going in and then falling straight back out of my head.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, Viv, just a heads up, Debbie might be our PR person for the PD.
Radio check.
Oh, okay,
Her sort
okay,
of
perfect.
expertise is
Perfect.
PR, but not
great.
like
That's my
background. Drug sale
don't
near the
think
little
Carmine
soda area.
PR.
Right.
No, like actual, like yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So,
back your party. What do you want to be?
this is a 2-for-1
I'm going to station
personal
myself.
assistant
Quite good
and
odds.
PDPR stuff. So
It kind of
Uh,
sounds like Carmine was maybe trying to snipe me though, because yesterday he was just like, I might be calling you for help with stuff in the future. So yeah, just
okay.
Fair enough.
putting that out there.
It's Carmine. And they're building their
Yeah.
own department or attempting to. Whether or not it happens, who knows? But I will not abandon you. How did that happen with Jeb? Did he just like at one?
Okay. The whole bomb thing happened, kaboom, he lost his use of his legs. He said that he didn't want me to see him like that. So I was dismissed until he was better. Then he disappeared. Everybody was accusing me of killing him. I tried
didn't.
calling him, like you didn't, and I greatly appreciate that. But like I called him like every single day, never heard anything. He showed back up, and Maxwell let me know that he was alive, but he didn't until an entire week later, and then wasn't responding to calls or texts again. So, yeah.
Oh my
Eventually, you just you gotta move on.
Yeah, fair enough. I will say, we need a lawyer. We need a PD attorney to identify
desperately.
things, and then Debbie, we're gonna need you to like PRify them. You know?
Okay.
Because right
I
now
did
they're
just get hired on yesterday as a clerk, by the way. So I will be interacting a lot with the lawyers. So
yeah, no issue with that whatsoever.
Yeah.
Lawyers are always put in a very awkward position because if we need them as the PD, they are almost always actively in, like, I will identify it as conflict, but like
right.
in a case against the PD.
Right.
So it becomes this issue of it will never look good for them if they're simultaneously defending PD in one case and then pushing against PD in another. So I would love a sort of like standalone attorney that doesn't have that issue, but finding that's going to be so difficult.
Yeah, with how limited we are on lawyers in general right now.
100%. Okay. Regarding, because obviously when I had spoken to you last, things were pretty fresh regarding
Yeah.
your leave from New Babylon.
Bro.
How have things been since?
Things have seemed
I'm
fine.
gonna do a private
You know,
report.
like I had
A
a
private report.
talk with Clark that day just to sort of wrap things up. He just wanted to know like
docket
if there was
stuff.
anything that could have been done wrong and whatever. But yeah, no, I haven't spoken to anybody since then. So that's
Okay.
all wrapped up. Like I said, I just signed on as a clerk, like getting myself reestablished, everything like that. So
I have no issues with you doing clerk related stuff because obviously as a personal assistant, if I'm not gonna
it's
have
over?
you yes,
Okay.
if I'm not gonna have you like in the same capacity as Jeb, where you're pretty much a ride along and in the middle of
Vale?
shootouts.
Vale,
Hello.
you're in a hospital gown.
I can see that.
Where are your clothes?
I just came out of the hospital.
There no clothes there?
Well, they were all bloody.
Okay. Okay, are you feeling okay?
I held my guts in yesterday.
Oh my. Okay. Are you okay to be up and walking around now?
Well, I got released from the ICU.
Yeah, you got discharged. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You need anything?
Oxy.
Oxy. I can't help you with that, unfortunately.
I
That
have a
would be a doctor.
prescription.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good.
Also,
Got some.
fun fact, you should read the criminal transaction charge. Very fun.
Criminal transaction?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll let you get dressed. I'll see you in a
Okay.
second. Sell and or receive. Controlled dangerous substance is defined as any drug and or narcotic not prescribed.
Hello.
Hello. I'm looking at the charge. Criminal transaction of drugs is what you're on about?
Yeah. So, with the way that's written, if you have a prescription, it's not illegal to buy it from anyone. So you could just go buy Oxy wherever you want, as long as you have a prescription. Why do I say this? Because there's no pharmacies.
True.
So it's it's defined as a controlled dangerous substance only when you don't have a prescription. So it's not criminal sale if you have a prescription.
I thought there was a doctor who had... I know there were people looking to set up pharmacy businesses. I don't know if they ever got round to it, but I know there was a doctor that was that could provide the Oxy. But I don't know whether he was like a licensed pharmacy.
Apparently, yeah, but no.
Huh. Okay.
So I can technically just go buy Oxy from a criminal.
Hey, have you seen Harry?
That is insane.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll see you there if you go.
Never noticed that.
Harry, we're running late.
I know, Pete.
All right, well, good to know.
Okay, come on.
Are you feeling okay? What happened? If you don't mind me
I got run
asking.
over.
Got run over?
Again.
What the fuck? By who? Do you know?
A cop.
A cop ran you over?
Yep, 2 days in a row.
Oh my fucking god! I don't know if you managed to somehow see who it was.
She had brown hair.
Brown hair.
A mask and a cap. A body armor like you wear. Short sleeves.
LSPD.
Oh yeah.
Brown
EMS
hair.
was there. Well, they didn't write a report about it. Lol, I ran over a marshal. Smile.
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know you were in ICU or like what for. I don't think I saw a report about anything.
She did stop.
They stopped?
Oh yeah, she stopped and she came with me to the hospital.
Brown hair. Was it long hair?
Yeah.
Up or down?
I don't know. I was too busy holding my guts in to pay too much attention.
Yeah. Do you remember which EMS it was? Maybe I could ask EMS.
Veronica was there at some point.
Veronica? Okay. Speak with Veronica then. Jesus.
Well, if it's not the ladies.
What the fuck are
Hey.
you wearing?
It's my bike outfit.
Okay, I'm really sorry that happened, Vale. I hope your recovery is smooth and goes quickly for you so you're not in too much pain.
I
I'll try
have
and
2
figure out.
weeks of oxy prescription.
Okay. Right. Good for you in terms of oxy.
Hooray.
I gotta run. I gotta go and I've got a shit ton of fucking shit that I gotta
A
fucking
shit
do.
ton of fucking shit.
Yes, I'm just
Okay.
I like just so much fucking shit. I'll see you
Yeah.
later.
Congratulations.
Bye.
I'm gonna go find a criminal.
You want to ride?
No, I have a car.
Renee Gordon.
I'll miss you, Rev.
I don't know what to say to that.
I'm just doing, parking enforcement, stopping people from killing dogs. Yep. And I'm having a good time.
What the heck is Nikki doing? What about you? Okay. Perfect. I'm sure you heard, but my office is being redone.
Yes.
I am going to figure out where I'm gonna have to draw the line regarding personal assistant and like PD related stuff. Though if you're involved in PR, you probably need to be privy to the inner drama of sorts.
Right.
So I am gonna have to figure out where that line is. I will speak with Viv regarding it because there might have to be some limitations
Yeah,
on
no, it
like in
makes
that
sense.
aspect. But yeah,
And
if-
it's always
if-
something that we can like revisit if things aren't
100%.
working or whatever. Yeah.
100%. I will say tomorrow, because it is Saturday, I will be around very early. I'm talking like shift 3, so AU
Okay.
hours, and not around this time, unfortunately.
Okay. I'm
However,
generally not around on the weekends, so.
oh, okay. Tell you what, that's actually perfect because one of the 2 days I'm pretty much not going to see you anyways, and then the other day doesn't matter if you're not around. But Monday,
Okay.
when will you typically be around?
Generally, Storm, I can be around like an hour or two before that.
Okay. I'm almost always around right before the meeting or the storm. I'm not going to ask that you adjust your schedule to accommodate that at all. That'd be
Okay.
very unreasonable. But I should be around for those those follow-up meetings after the storm, so there shouldn't be an issue
Okay.
with that. So I guess the TLDR here is I will see you on Monday, and that's probably when I'll start having you advertise being my personal assistant, and if things need to be scheduled, I'll have it done through you.
All right. Perfect.
If I've
Yeah.
tasked Debbie with polling people on their stance of the LSPD just in public.
Okay.
And
sounds
then
good.
in the near future, I might do that, but internally within the LSPD.
Yeah.
And have her just poll officers. And then she had an
Okay.
idea of a feedback drop box.
Ooh, that would be good.
Yeah, I think that could work.
Mhm.
I also, if I'm going to be pulling officers, I'll do my best to remain to them a neutral party, so that they don't feel like
Oh
they
yeah.
can't speak up about
Yeah,
things going
of
on
course.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%. Listen, I
Yeah.
want people to be candid. I want
Yeah.
Yeah.
People just
like
need to say it.
oftentimes people are hesitant, and I can understand why with there being, say, a rank difference.
Right.
But they're sometimes unwilling to tell us that certain things are wrong, and we don't have an all-seeing eye. Like we just unfortunately cannot be privy to every single thing that is happening, despite being at the
Right.
very top. So we do need the people out on the streets all day, every day, to point out and identify the problems, explain that to us so that we can attempt to resolve those issues.
Renee is
Right,
a
right,
chief
right.
officer, right?
But again, if we don't know what the problem is because we're not the ones seeing it, it's never going to change.
Oh,
So
she is a senior.
the expectation is that if and when people bring stuff up, that they are honest about it. There's a difference between being honest and
There
like
are no
overly harsh and
sergeants.
just shit
Oh,
talking.
Right.
around.
Like those are two very different things.
Yeah, some people like to complain just to complain. They're not actually
100%.
looking to
Yeah.
get anything changed. Yeah.
Yep. What is your current MDT access?
I believe well, obviously I have access through the clerks.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
I had to go to court with Opal.
Oh, you're at court. Okay. I was
I'm
gonna see
helping
if you were
Opal with a
there.
civil suit.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop over there soon. And I've got to work on docket stuff while I'm there though at the same time. So I'm gonna come along for support.
Have access
That sounds
to
good.
like
All right.
as
I'll
bare
see you guys in a
minimum
bit.
in the MDT, so
Bye.
I'm not sure what I can see that
I think
people
Road
normally
should
wouldn't
go
be able to.
too, because I do think this is a thing where
Can you
high
do me a
commercial
Because I
favor?
think when Jeb
present.
had hired
That's what it
me, he got me put into the system at like the highest rank. Like I had the same privileges that he did.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Because he wanted me to
Do me a
write his
favor.
reports.
Oh my gosh.
That's
You will not be writing my reports. I'll make that clear. Do me a favor. Under reports, press create report, and under category, do you have private reports?
No, it doesn't look like it.
You don't have private reports? That is odd.
Wait, I've already done this, no?
There was a ton of issues yesterday, like
Charges,
getting
summary
me
of
even
charges,
clerk
charges,
access
defendant.
for the MDT. I don't know if I'm the problem.
I have to do a summary of
No,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a you thing.
Lock-in.
There's a lot
Hello.
of permission-based issues.
Hi, just to give you a bit more context.
Okay.
That is the person that hit her. However, she also stayed and threw on one for EMS and stayed with her the whole time.
Yeah,
and
Vale
then
did
like
say she
came to
stayed.
the hospital. Yes, came
Yeah.
to the hospital with her to make sure she was okay. So I
Yeah,
don't think it was
I'm just
like,
trying to figure out whether
malicious.
she was on a call. I'll get someone to figure out whether she was on a call. If not, and she was
That
driving
part,
erratically, then
Yeah, that part I don't know because I wasn't the EMS that picked her up or treated her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who was. If she went into the ICU, I can find out, but I don't think she went into the ICU. And we
No,
don't do
that-
medical reports.
That's
anymore,
fine.
so-
No, I'm gonna figure out whether Renee was like in a pursuit or anything, like as a parallel unit, or whether it was just a case of not paying attention whilst driving, sort of thing. But I mean, she did the right thing with staying and 311ing and making sure she had medical and everything. I just need to figure. I couldn't figure out from Vale's description who it was, but that actually makes sense because Renee was around last night. Yeah.
Yes. And then she almost hit Brian right after too.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, Brian mentioned that because he went to, I think Vale was in the
Robbie's in
ICU. I'm
fucking
looking at an
ICU?
ICU report. So
Yeah, Vale
Brian
was,
came
yeah.
to visit her and was like, "Oh yeah, she almost hit me as well," like directly
Oh.
after.
Okay. All right. Thank you
Hmm.
for letting me know.
Yeah. No problem.
All right. Thanks. I'll speak to you
Okay,
soon.
bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Or did you just scroll through the list? Because if you try
I
typing it in,
scrolled
it
through the
won't work.
list, but also it's not showing when I type it.
Yeah, odd. I'll try to
Do I
figure.
have to put a summary of
Sorry.
charges for each person?
I'll try
Let me
to figure
see.
that out. Because you
Okay.
certainly should have that. I will ensure that that is sorted over the weekend.
Let me find one with multiple people.
Yeah, I'm glad you're back, and hopefully all went well with whatever pest-related stuff you're dealing with.
Yeah. No, it was a lot. I never want to do that again.
I don't blame you. Okay, we should be good. Viv, I am gonna have to talk to you. I think we're gonna have to use the lieutenant/captain.
Yeah, that's fine.
office,
Um,
in the
yeah,
interim.
I want to have this chat and then I want to go down to the courthouse because Opal's in a civil suit right now. So I want to at
Why?
least be there. I don't know which one this is. I don't know. And I've also got to do my own docket stuff and put the freaking terrorist stuff. I've got people on a 24-hour
Okay,
hold.
yeah.
Ugh.
Here's the thing. What I wanted to talk about, not urgent at all. So you focus on that, and
I
I'm not
do
going to
need
be
to
around.
fill you in on a couple things though with regards
Okay.
to the civil suit as well.
Okay.
Yeah, if we go talk
All right,
in
well,
the lieutenant's office.
Time to go to
real
the
quick.
office.
Yeah.
Debbie, do you need
Thank
to
you,
be let out,
Debbie.
or do you have?
Yeah.
Renee Gordon. Apparently ran over Vale. She did the right thing of staying. I just need to figure out whether she was on a call or not, and I'd rather have a sergeant do it. She's a senior officer, but no sergeants are around. Oh, it's pretty dark in here again.
Oh, it's very lit for me.
Yeah, I have problems
That's
with
why
this
I hate
room.
this room.
Yeah. So, who brought it to me? It was King. So the civil suit with Sean McQuillan, they were going through. So Bailey apparently highlighted his attention to one of the pieces of evidence. There's a link that's got like the evidence photos in, and I think it's evidence N. Shows the contract that was signed between Maxwell and Bailey at one point regarding payment for late FOIAs. I think there were 4 FOIAs, and they agreed upon 10K per FOIA, so it was 40K in total.
Is that a
Which was
settlement?
mid last year. I assume it's a settlement. I looked over it and it looks like a settlement possibly. But I'm wondering that it may be where that they're starting to try and pull the monetary value for the other things. I also had Brian call me, and apparently Bailey asked him some questions about shit and was like basically angling for Brian to look into all the late subpoenas and get hold of all the late subpoenas, sort of trying to dig for information, we think. Because
Well, the
what he's
marshals are
doing
involved
is,
in this, by the way.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
Richard was a marshal.
Yeah, so we think what his plan is just basically to tell as many people as possible, hey, you might have subpoenas against you that you haven't been told about, and we could sue and get all this money for you. We think that this is all just being done as a big fuck you, we're going to try and fuck you up thing, not a, hey, this is a problem, I'm going to help you find a solution.
There's a legal concept, and I don't exactly know the exact phrasing, but essentially, like, sitting on knowing your rights have been violated and then doing nothing about it with the intent of trying to essentially cash out very far into the future, where it's now been made to seem worse than it is, as opposed to giving us the opportunity to correct said action.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I fucking hate that this is a thing. Like, I'm grateful for the fact that we now know that this is obviously an issue. But we need to figure out a way of fixing it, not have literally potentially every man and his dog sue us for as much as they can get. Because once this one
100%.
goes through, you are going to have a lot of people coming forward going, what about me? I would like to FOIA every single subpoena that's ever been involved with me. And then they're going to figure out that they haven't got it. And it's just going to be a whole
I
fucking
question
shit show.
Bailey pushing this if he doesn't see how stupid it sounds.
I feel like it's impossible to defend against something from 2 years ago when you're not involved. Like, I understand it's against the departments, but the people running the departments are not the people who were working, like, 2 years ago running the department.
What
and
motion to compel? Motions for discovery of phone numbers associated with Richard Dark, Gravy, Larry Johnson, and Dominic Rhodes in order to submit a filtered subpoena, which shows the 0 contact regarding subpoenas. Oh, how did the Gravy stuff go?
Oh, that's another thing. Gravy's wife was murdered last night whilst he was in interrogation. So,
okay.
Reading Key's high command report, I'm not entirely sure what his outcome is going to be. Like, he's got to make the decision of whether he's going to fire Gravy or whether, actually things check out, whether he's suspended. What, I don't know. He's got to make that decision. But obviously, everything's been flipped in the air because whilst this was going on, his wife, the person accused of hitting and murdering, whether it's manslaughter or murder, the other person, they've been killed themselves. Main suspect for that is Helen Highwater, who it looks as though Gravy's wife was doing a therapy session with her and she was trying to get her to submit to an involuntary hold. And it looks as though potentially that did not go so well, and it may be that Helen had stabbed her. Obviously, they're still investigating it. But Gravy is under the impression it's Helen, because he was aware that his wife was doing this therapy session with Helen, and also aware that there was going to be a discussion of a hold, from what I can see in in the statement.
Okay.
Which
I
he shouldn't really have known because of like the whole Pippa thing, but like obviously husband, wife, whatever, like he obviously knew. But the concern is now with him knowing who the main suspect is, like and everything that's going on with him, stress levels are going to be high for him, and I'm concerned. Not that he's ever exhibited behavior like this that I know of, but I mean that's tough for anyone, right?
Mm-hmm. I get what you're saying. Okay. I need to get together with someone regarding this civil case regarding taking it on from the legal aspect. I don't want the expectation that I'm going to be the one who's going to be responding to all of these things. I would rather have I'm going to contact Barrett.
Yeah, I do think we should have legal representation for this kind of thing.
Civil 57.
Brian is working on putting together a potential solution for the like subpoenas and release dates and stuff, and I think he mentioned putting like the release dates in the titles of the subpoena, and then SASM, I think he said something they have like administrative staff that'll be dedicated to like keeping an eye on it, seeing when that date is up, and then releasing it. He says he'll put it together, and then we can look into it and see if it's something that we also want to do. But Brian's in the same boat as us at the moment. Like he said, like there's so much going on. It's incredibly overwhelming. Things are a little bit crazy right now.
I agree. Claims of not being notified. I'm going to reach out to Barrett.
Yeah.
See if I get a response from
him. I had a phone call from Osvaldo. I directed him to Bean because he was trying to get hold of you. Regarding Rissa's putting on some sort of race today, and she wanted cops there spiking, and I asked, is it a street race? And Osvaldo laughed and said, well, yeah, she said she doesn't mind. Good night.
This is one of those event things.
Right.
To which I told Osvaldo, we can't give you spike strips.
No.
But
you
officers can spike a street race, especially if they're there at the beginning.
Exactly.
And we're then informed of a corner in which it would be safe to do so.
So I think
in
he's
a very
sorting that out with
roundabout
Bean.
way.
I think he's sorting that out with Bean because I can't take on that shit.
You're dealing with too much.
Yeah. So
don't get overwhelmed with the random stuff that is not important.
Yeah. I'm gonna come clean to you. I fucked up last night with the investigation. Ended up I thought Ember was only involved at the end because that's the information we had at that time after the interrogations and stuff like that. It turns out Ember may have potentially have been the one to place the bomb, but unfortunately that information never reached us. So she ended up getting processed for basically obstruction because we only thought she was involved at the end. When in fact she should have got a terrorism charge.
Well, I mean, is that something we know or something we can actually prove?
Well, yeah, because apparently the people that were inside dealing with the suspects, the suspects were on the phone to Ember and they were saying they didn't know which wire it was. Lex told them to hang up so he could talk to Ember. The only person who knows which wire it is obviously the person that places it, right? Lex spoke to Ember, but the reason why we didn't get that information is because Lex was in ICU. He says he said it over radio, but all I recall him saying was, I've just spoken to Ember. She doesn't sound right. Someone needs to check up on her. And I thought he was implying maybe she was being held hostage, which he did clarify today. He thought that might have been the case. However, at the time, there was no other information about her knowing about the bomb or even being present. Because it confused me why we were calling out what Ember sounded like. But yeah, unfortunately, he ended up in ICU. Me and Maeve missed it in Dark's statement that there was mention of Ember, but again, proof-wise, we didn't have that. I should have just sent her on a 24-hour hold for investigative purposes, and I didn't. I just thought she was involved at the end and sent her up. So I dropped the ball on that one, but it is what it is. The other two that we've got in custody, I'm putting forward for plea deals, hopefully.
Okay.
If not, bail conditions are going to have to be applied for and all that jazz. Hazel, so with a hag, everybody's confused about this because I've talked to Maeve and Opal. I was like, do I put out a warrant to capture her and send her on a hag hold, or do we just put it on the docket?
Oh my! I just
You sent that to
I
me.
texted you. I don't. Okay,
Oh my
sorry.
god.
Sent to him.
You're
Repeat
fine.
that last portion.
Hags. So I sent these guys up initially on an investigative hold because I wanted to make sure we got statements and everything in before I did the docket stuff and make sure that the charges were appropriate. But obviously there's hag holds as well. When they go on a hag hold, you have to put the bail conditions up on the docket so that they can apply for bail. Everybody's confused about whether you can put the warrant out for someone who isn't in custody when this happens, or whether you can just put it on the docket and then we're charging them through the docket essentially. I think I'm gonna put out a warrant, but the thing is I'm gonna put out a warrant, and this incident report is going to
I
be
think
on
you
the
should
docket
reach
at the
out to
same
Angel
time.
and try to get clarity to ensure that nothing goes wrong regarding it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll sort that out. There's something
I
else,
would.
I'm pretty sure.
That sounds like a quick phone conversation. I would just reach out to her now. Do you
Yeah.
have her number?
No, I do, but is she the one that's
Okay.
doing this civil suit? I don't know. She might be.
Oh, that I don't.
Yeah, she's put the phone down. It may be her. What was the? Hang on. Oh no, it was. Hang on. No, it's not. It was stated who it was. Angela Adams. Yeah, Angel's calling me back.
Hi, sorry, I was
Hi.
in the middle of the courtroom. I didn't want to.
No, you're
answer in
fine.
front of
You're fine. This
everyone.
is
What's up?
just a quick one. Because I'm looking at the hag charges for some people.
Yeah.
Regarding that, so there's two people. I sent them on an investigative hold because I'm trying to put everything together. I just wanted a clarification because people that I've asked seem to be confused about it as well. There's one person who's outstanding. Now, do they need to be in custody for the hag, or do I put it straight up on the docket and put a warrant out, or?
Have you tried to apprehend this person?
Yeah, I mean the person escaped from the apprehension yesterday. So they were.
Well,
they were
we'd like
fleeing.
you to try. We'd like you to try and get them into custody, but if you
Mhm.
can't, then you can put it up.
But I'm fine to put the others up though, despite the fact that she's going to be on the same incident. The incident is obviously going to then be on the docket for the other two.
Are you trying all three of them at the same time?
Well, they should be. They're all part of the same incident. I'm going to approach them with like see if they want to do a plea deal and then sort that out through the docket. But obviously if not, then there'll be the bail conditions and stuff like that.
Well, you're fine to put the ones two that you have in custody up. For the third one, I'd like to see the apprehension attempts or like reports that
fine.
detail that to
Yeah.
make sure that actually happened.
Mhm.
And then if that's the case, then you can put it up with them.
Do I put it onto the same one or a separate one at that point though? If the one's already up for the other two.
Well, typically you filed separate trials against different people. You don't bundle
Okay.
them all together.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
As you know, it kind of like muddies up the deliberations.
Yeah, no,
when you
I
have,
get you. Yeah. Okay.
typically you do things separately. You don't do them all
So
at the
there'll
same
be
time.
like, so it's say with three suspects, there'll be 3 docket postings for them.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine then. Okay. All right, perfect. Thank you, Angel.
Of course, just send me that information. Okay, I'll be looking for it.
Wait, which information?
The details about the apprehension attempts.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah.
outstanding individual.
Yeah, will do.
All right.
All right,
Sounds
thank
good. Talk
you.
to you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Wait, what? Send her the information of the details of the apprehension attempts? I'm fucking confused. Yeah, but why am I sending that to her if I'm just if it's a warrant? Like, I'm confused. If it's a warrant, why am I sending her the apprehension attempts? Like every time we try to apprehend her, I have to let her know? Or is this if I put the docket up for her, which I'm not going to do yet? Yeah, I'm not going to put the docket up. Yeah, I'm not going to put the docket up until I'm going to try and apprehend her before we put the docket up. I guess if it gets to the point where we can't apprehend her for whatever reason, then that's when I would put it on the docket. Yeah, I'm not putting it on the docket just yet. So no, I get what she means then. So what I've got to do is
Hey, Viv.
Hey, I'm so sorry if you're in your meeting.
No, it's okay.
I just spoke to Angel and it's something that I didn't really think about. I thought they would all be going on the docket together. Apparently she said you know, typically they should be going up separately so that the outcomes don't get muddied. But I thought I don't know what I thought. I guess we've got to put separate docket postings up for each of the suspects for this incident.
Okay, that's fine. I can put one up.
Yeah, so if you could put one up for Sneaky, I'll focus on the one for Eli. I asked about because then I asked about Hazel because I was like, the incident's gonna be on the docket so she can see it, even with a warrant. I was like, do we push the hag or do we do the warrant? And she said she does prefer us to try and apprehend the individual first. So I think if we go with the warrant, I don't think it's gonna take too much to get it extended for a terrorism warrant, but if it goes on for too long, we could just, you know, as long as we've attempted to apprehend her and we can prove that to the DOJ, they're fine with us putting on the docket for it.
Okay, all right. I'll get one written up for Sneaky. Are you writing up a statement of probable cause for the? Sorry, not statement of probable cause. A summary of the charges for the plea deals.
Yeah, I have been pulled in every which fucking direction for the last 3 hours, so I have only just started all this shit. Have you heard from any of them either? Because I
No,
did say
I
to
haven't
reach
heard
out when they.
anything
Okay. I'll start working on that. Get it together because I kind of want to approach them with the plea deal at the same time. Because if not, obviously then we have to post for the bail conditions and send them on the hag hold.
Yeah, I will.
So-
I'll call you if I get any notification from them
Yeah,
being awake.
please. Okay,
All
that's
right.
great. All right, thank you.
All right, no worries.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye. Oh. All right. Defendant will be Eli Lum. Lum. What's his state ID? 7431. 431. Summary of charges. Hang on, the charges are going to be. Delete all this. Representation? People's preliminary witness list. Okay. All right. The charges are. Where's the report? Two, 4, 5, 3, 6. Um. Terrorism, federal authority felony offenses. No use of explosives. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Oh, attempted murder of a government employee. One time's kidnapping. Possession of explosives. One time's resist. Mm-mm-mm. 5, 6, 7. Terrorism, FAFO, attempted murder, terrorism, FAFO, attempted murder, criminal use, kidnapping, resisting, explosive. Use, kidnapping. Okay.
Oh, no, it's doable. It's really doable. I'm telling you, if I'll be at perfect lab without this yellow shit for 14, I'll be mad. Oh no, that can do it. It just you can do only one mistake on if you want to pass. If you want to pass, you
Witnesses,
one slight
Dark
mistake,
and
you can really
Lex.
mess. That's it.
Officer Lex. Let me see the McTavish one. Only put self in as a witness. I put myself in as a witness. Wait, that doesn't look right. Hang on. Bail condition. So these would be bail conditions. You shall not change your place of residence. Okay. So these are the... Huh? Do I put it on the docket? Do I put it up straight as bail? Can it? No. Surely not, right?
They want to do it with key, I don't know what key is gonna do with it.
So now I'm confused. Do I put up bail condition? No, I put this up first and then I put up the bail condition, right? Okay. Charges representation. Okay. And then it'll be the evidence. Witnesses. Yeah, you have to put yourself as the witness. Okay.
Yeah, right left. I believe the best was being done for 23.
How many witnesses can you have though? Can you only have fucking 2?
Fine, no, he's a captain. He can do what he wants.
I don't fucking know. Hang on. Vivian. Ray. Wolf.
To be honest, like as much as like
And Sin. Okay. Incident. What incident is it? 24536.
Way more important, in my opinion. Yeah, but you're asking for way too much.
We have Alan C. Alan C. Good.
Yeah, so Ventura.
He's good driver.
They put his.
He's good communicator. I believe that right now, I believe Ventura is lacking. Say that balls. You know what I mean? Ventura need to scream on these people sometimes. You know, you need to make sure they're gonna fucking lock in. You know what I mean? I believe when Ventura talking, his calls are not bad. It's just people not listen what the fuck he's saying because you know, like his voice is.
Uh-huh.
Really peaceful. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Really pissed, whatever. You know what I mean?
Calling him monotone.
Kind of. Yeah. He was not like that back in the day.
Yeah, both of them were in ICU. Fuck.
Hello? You saying this job made him monotone? You saying this job made him monotone?
All right. Bum. Should be fine. Uh. Check something real. Oh, fuck. Oh! Uh. Hmm. I want to make sure that the good. With negotiate at oh wait, hang on. Wait, Hazel Gray's DNA was collected in of Eli Lum broken out of custody. Effects be only wearing same clothing from being inside RPD lobby with bomb. The Red Buffalo crashing out and fleeing on foot until picked up in a black and gold sultan, black and gold sultan. Then returning to the scene of the red buffalo to assist breaking Eli Lum out of custody. Was to and this, and then later attempting to interfere with the final triage, was pursued from this again and lost. Right, so she is looking at terrorism, federal, government employee, kidnapping, criminal use of an explosive. Yeah. What is that? Or offenses. Um Sometimes kidnapping. What is this one? Yes. And what is it? Alright. Terrorism. Ray et al. To use extreme. Right. We look at the wording for it. What's it called? Intimidation? Intimidation, yeah. Against police department. Mass disruption. Services against the police department by planting a bomb in MRPD lobby with a How is this worded though, this FAFO charge? Is it just fucking around on government grounds? Yeah, violent felony. Yeah. Did a violent felony on the grounds of government property. Kidnapping. Placing a bomb. Detonating. Ring. Select striker was probable cause. Who was there? Who's the hostage? Who took the hostage fucking statement? Bro. No, 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 no. No. Bro, we've got no information about the fucking hostage. Can't even put that in. It's never straightforward. Uh, um, Resisting arrest. Yeah, I turn the music off, wise, because I can't. I'm like It's just too much for me to have on and try and think about this shit right now. Give me a sec. Hazel was found twice more from this and was pursued again. I can't even English anymore, man. Have we got... We need to go. My house. Davis. Did Rhodes go to Davis? Rhodes even on duty? No. My god. Like the first time we've left MRPD and we're just gonna go and sit in the courtroom. Level 41 today? No. No. I want to make sure that like that Hazel's warrant is sorted before I put the docket up, because I don't want to fuck around with the report once it's on the docket, you know? The hell? Actually, went the wrong way. It's been so long since we've had fresh air. JD, is that meta? Or are you just saying it looks like they haven't taken it because... Are they in the big one? Guess so. Oh, it's not that saying that I can't charge them. I currently cannot articulate my PC for there being a hostage, other than there is a picture of a hostage. We've got no details.
We all realize that you've been badly injured by this, so that's definitely why.
All right. Can I have you raise your left hand? Do you swear and affirm?
You guys
under
can
pain of
listen to this,
penalties of
okay?
Perjury.
You saying what I
Testimony you're
said?
about to give
No,
truth,
I'm
the whole
okay.
truth, and
So
nothing
what
but
I
the
meant,
truth.
if I said
So
that, what
help
I
you
meant is
God.
no one's written it into the incident, so I can't actually put the PC in, other than
Jonathan. Who that?
Ah, Ranger God.
Personally, I don't like animals. Yeah, can we
Gray,
go with another
X
guy?
L.
So help you a lonely hawk.
It's still an animal. The hawk. I'm allergic to animal fur.
So help you coil.
It's
That'll do.
Right, the witness is sworn in. You can proceed, Paul.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you. May you state your name and occupation for the court.
There's the two letters that she typed in. There we go.
Fabiola, the streets. And I tell everybody, just call me Zen Zen.
Ooh, okay, okay. Is that your street name?
Yeah, man.
Okay, okay, Zed. Well, how are you doing today, Zed?
Yeah, could be better. I want chicken nuggets.
Negotiating.
Oh goodness. Oh, well, do you know where the factoid there? Do you know where chicken nuggets come from?
From my heart. Because it makes my heart happy.
I thought Shady was telling me that none of those people took it. That's how I read that.
I thought they were from chicken, but be that as it may, regardless, that's is neither here nor there. What we are here for is the incident ahead. Ms. Edzin, do you recall the incident that occurred to you on the 26th of February of this year?
Oh, fuck yeah, I do.
Okay, now, do you recall the aforementioned car swap that was previously mentioned by Deputy Hayes? Senior Deputy Hayes.
Oh, absolute fuck yeah, I do.
Okay. We save that for now then, I guess.
Okay, okay.
She's got all the stuff in here,
What
right?
can you remember from
Who is around that I can get to approve?
that instance?
Mm.
Be seniors.
Yeah, so we were fleeing from the cops. Cause we robbed a bike truck. And then, we did a vehicle swap on Upper La Puerta. Like, you know where the red garage is and there's like an open, like...
Who the fuck
I
is
don't know,
around
like,
right now, man?
or whatever.
Seniors. I could ask. Was Miller on it yesterday or no?
I am familiar with it.
Can't ask someone who's on the call.
I'm
That's
not
the
sure if
issue.
that's right by where Jimmy Tortellini does a lot of
Hayes
gambling
was
with
on
folks.
it. Espinosa was
I
not.
don't know who that is, but... I like pasta. Anyway. So yeah, I got out of the car.
Hi, Viv. How's it going?
Hey, Espinosa. Yeah, things could be better. I'm really fucking stressed out, and there's a lot going on right now. You're a senior
Jesus.
deputy, right?
I am a senior deputy, yeah.
You can approve, well, go through and look at warrants and stuff, right?
I can, yeah.
Okay, perfect. I have a warrant, and I don't believe you were around for the incident, so that's great. I'm gonna put it up. Hang on. Now.
Okay, I'll review it.
It is for Hazel. Yeah, if you could review it and
Let's see.
then let me know. It's a long one. It's big.
Which
this-
one?
Oh. It is gonna be for incident. Hang on. I fucking lost the incident. 24536, I think it is.
Oh Jesus. Okay, all right.
Yeah, so it's a big one. She managed to escape custody. I'm putting warrants out and like seeing if we can apprehend it that way and then deal with the hag that way before doing the whole pushing it straight to docket thing.
Okay, it would be oh shit, it's a terrorism warrant.
Yes.
Oh shit, okay, yeah, I'll get
Yeah.
to it.
There's a lot of stuff in there. There are interrogations and stuff. Eli Lum's interrogation basically says they wanted to cause disruption and they wanted to cause chaos, which ultimately leads to disruption. And he went through it, I guess, politically in his head, thought about doing it to different gangs and decided as a group it would be better to do it to the PD. So that's my motivation for terrorism. But if you've got questions and stuff like that, obviously ask me afterwards. But yeah.
All right,
Fucking
almost
crazy.
wrapping up this PPO eval, and I'll get to it. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
I just booked it, and I'll get to it as ASAP. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
No worries. Bye.
I wanted someone that was not at the thingy.
Suspects that you were involved with, they wouldn't happen to be brothers, would they?
Brother.
Objection relevance.
Well, Your Honor, just trying to establish whether or not any brothers from the family of Duke, being the Duke brothers, maybe perhaps
It's not approved. That's why
were entangled in anything, they're getting into any trouble.
Let's go ahead and stop this
Did
right
the
now.
automatically it did
Also,
the automatic.
if we have anyone else from the peanut gallery speaking up, including phones, we're going to start issuing orders of contempt. Paul, please stick with the facts of the case at hand.
Oh, certainly, Your Honor. Certainly. Sorry. Okay, this is it. Do you remember much after the injury you sustained at the car swap?
When I got shot by Alpo, I said I'm not feeling too good, and then I suddenly just blacked out. And then I woke up in the ICU, and I couldn't use my arm for a while.
Oh my goodness!
Oh wait, did he already put this in? Was this already here?
And how many times did you visit with doctors with your recovery?
Honestly, a few times. And I'm gonna be real with you, it's also, well, with my schedule, I don't know if people call it the graveyard.
I don't know whether he just put this in because I did like ask it. I
hard to find a
pinged him and was like, "Can you pop a
doctor
statement in
around,
regarding
but I catch EMS
hostages?"
treat me. And I've had checkups with Dr. Spree.
Okay, all right. And
I feel like every time I
well,
look
has
at
there been
my
any
my
news on your
report, it looks fucking
recovery?
different. This is what it. Hang on.
Like right now, or
Yes. What? How are you currently following the incidents that transpired?
it took me 3 weeks to recover. I had to just endure all of it while in pain. I couldn't lift anything, couldn't drive, couldn't just do anything that I wanted to do. So I'm good right now. I've recovered so much, and I go to Liquid Library to read books when I was recovered.
Supervisor's going to be a deadly weapon up nearby this now.
211's in traffic.
So just to further clarify, you were restricted from being able to enjoy life to its fullest.
Alright,
Would
my
that be accurate?
fucking
I didn't enjoy my life to the
10-7,
fullest.
please
'Cause
tell me
I
I'm
couldn't do
not.
shit.
Oh goodness. Oh yes, of course, of course.
She no longer sounds nice. Sorry guys. Oh my god.
Have you been
I
left
came
with
like out of
any
nowhere. What the fuck? The fuck? Hang on.
more long-term injuries?
Bro,
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
die.
blade in my right shoulder. They said clavicle. Does hurt to swing or like I don't know, like lift my arm a little bit, but
Alright.
I have been managing.
So
Summary of
your life has
charges.
been forever affected by this instance.
We need to listen to the fucking interrogation.
I
My
forever
fucking
affected 'cause
god.
of her.
This shit's taking fucking forever, man. Like, it's...
Oh goodness. Oh, that is certainly harrowing. Oh. Thank you for being so brave. Thank you for being so brave. No further questions for this witness.
All right. Aaron, any cross?
Yeah, one moment. I want to ask if she's ever been arrested at Bangkok before.
Has she? Yes. Hey. This is so quiet. You guys hear that? No, apparently not.
They might object to it, and if they do, I'll just pass
I don't know why you can't hear that. Do you not hear that? Can you not hear that? What the fuck? Why is that not... Bro, I am so tired of this shit. Oh.
Okay.
This one. There we go. Hang on. I was showing the wrong... I was...
You stated in your
Let's try
testimony that
again.
you was robbing a bank trick. Is
Let me
that
try
correct?
again. Hang on. Let me try again.
Vivian Gray of the LSPD.
Oh, you can hear it, yeah.
Have
But
you
the
ever
issue
been
that we've
arrested
got is we're
before
stood
for a
in the
bank trick?
fucking courtroom now. Because I'm here to try and, like, show that I'm supportive, but I can't be fucking supportive. Because I need to go and listen to this interrogation.
Did you shoot at this bank trick?
I fucking hate my life so much right now.
Not that I remember.
Let me see. Is the phone and ID in here? Hostage info. No. He did it. He did it. I'm such a dumbass.
Did
I'm
Opal
such
say
a
anything to you
dumbass.
prior to being
I'm
shot?
such a dumbass.
Peach, can you call Flop?
Like before I got shot?
311. Can you call him?
Oh, she said, stop running, ma'am. I started screaming, ah! And I got in the car, and then there she's, boom, she shot me.
I
Boom,
fucking hate my life so
motherfucker.
much. It's here. It's literally here.
Oh my god.
Hey, Quan.
Can I just clarify? Did
Quan.
Opal say boom, motherfucker?
No.
What the fuck?
Oh,
But
okay.
that's what the shotgun felt like. Boom, motherfucker.
Did Opal say anything to you after being shot?
Fuck me. Fucking hate everything. So fucking much.
Like,
I fucking hate everything so fucking much.
off and I was already
Just mute the game
bleeding and
audio. I
passed
can, but then I... Hang on. I can mute it for you, actually. Hang on. Do I need... I don't need it muted, I don't think.
Eli or Yappy the Clown. Hello.
Wonderful. Do you know your state ID?
7431, I think.
You can hear it, right?
I believe.
That's correct.
Yeah.
All right. Just so we have it on recording, I'll read you your rights again. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law.
I
You have
can't
the
hear
right
it.
to an
I
attorney.
can't hear it
If you
because
cannot
I
afford
can
one,
hear
one will be
everything
appointed to you by the
else.
state.
I can't do this in here. I just can't. I can't. I can't do this. You guys
You
are just
stated
gonna have
in
to listen to this.
your testimony that you couldn't use your arm. Which
I'm
arm
gonna
is
freak
this?
out.
Alright,
What's up, boss?
And what is the reasoning for you not being able to use your arm?
I don't know. I just got here.
there are many things that are
Table
reasoning
52.
behind me not being able to use my arm. One, I can't drive. Two, my right arm's a lot stronger than my left arm. It's like the character Tryndamere from League of Legends. 3, okay, 3, I can't even lift stuff. 4, I can't do my normal thumbs up.
I hate this lady.
5, I can't do my middle finger towards somebody. And 6, I can't raise it up in the air and say, hoorah!
The fuck is this?
Was it just your right arm which was injured?
I think it was the 12 gauge tape.
Oh, okay. I had laceration wounds in the right.
No! I am struggling. Like, someone fucking needs to be here. Compensate true damages of 1 million for pain and suffering and trauma endured from the unwarranted shotgun blast. Being around feeling I don't want to fucking sit in there though. I actually can't be here. I've got to go and get this shit done. I can't be here. Like being I swear to God. I hate using this phone.
Hello, Viv.
Hello. Are you aware of Opal's civil lawsuit that's happening right now?
Oh, it's on right now, the second?
Yeah, I've tried to sit in there, but because of this docket stuff and having to listen to the interrogations again just so I can get my summary of charges perfect, I cannot be in there. Is there any chance that you can be?
Yeah, I'll make my way over now.
Thank you. It's the plaintiff's looking for like a couple million, like 1 million for pain and suffering, and then punitive damages of 2 million for the reckless manner. Yeah.
I know.
I was gonna ask Rhodes to be here, but Rhodes is already gone, unfortunately. I tried to sit in here myself as like support and listening to it, but unfortunately with everything on, I can't right now. Once I get everything done, I should be able to pop in if it's still going.
I will head down.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Bean.
No problem.
All right,
Bye
speak
bye.
to you soon. Bye. I hate doing that.
Who is this? Viv!
Hey, hello!
Hello! Hey!
Viv, it is me, Yuri.
Hey, Yuri.
How are you? Is everything okay?
It's pretty stressful right now. I got a lot on my plate.
What happened? What happened? Who do we need to kill for you?
Nobody needs to die. You are not killing anybody. That is against the law, okay?
I don't care.
Well, I appreciate you.
We can in self-defense.
For you, Viv, if they hurt you, they are already dead to me, and I kill them.
Nobody's
okay?
gonna hurt
one.
me. I'm just it's
You're
just a lot
number
of
one
people
in my
that
heart.
gotta- Okay. Well, thank you so much, Yuri. I appreciate you. No, I'm just doing paperwork. There's just a lot of it.
Is Mackenzie Hayes inside?
I don't think I saw her. No,
I
don't
need
know.
her autograph. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, have fun, guys. Uh-oh. Run. All right, we need to go to that lieutenant office and just listen to that interrogation and write down the wording that Eli used as to why he did it. Let me call Hayes, actually.
Hi, Viv.
Hey, just a heads up, and don't tell him that I told you this, because I get on with him, but you know Yuri?
Give me a second. Uh-huh.
He's looking for you. Apparently he wants your autograph, so just be careful, okay? I don't know
No,
what...
not Yuri.
Yeah, I don't know what he wants
No,
with you.
No, I've already given him my autograph. He doesn't need another one.
Okay, well, he's looking for you. Don't tell him that I told you, though,
Fuck,
okay?
I gotta
Just-
hide. Okay, I gotta
okay,
hide. I
all
gotta
right.
hide.
Are you at the courthouse?
No, I
Okay,
have
good, because
BCSO.
he was just at the courthourthouse looking for you, so just be careful, all right?
Okay,
He
beautiful.
just
Thank
offered
you.
to kill anybody who hurts me, so I don't... I don't know what his intentions for anybody are.
He's an interesting one. I don't think he's
No,
gonna
he's
kill
very
me because I
interesting.
ended up saving his life one time when he was a paramedic.
Okay.
It was a wild day. It was a wild
All
day.
right. Okay, all right. Yeah, just thought I'd give you the heads up, okay?
All right. Thank you, Viv.
All right, I'll speak to you soon. Goodbye.
Bye.
This that we can't use the fucking office. Oh, see, look, the lights are on now. Crazy. All right, all right, so I've got that interrogation. Let me put it back on.
Available? Do you understand those rights?
Yeah, do you think I should do you think I should in theory actually get a lawyer? Are these questions okay?
You can have a lawyer. It's gonna be just a few
Completely up to you.
questions. It's your choice. You can have a lawyer if you want.
Ugh.
Oh god, I can't decide, I'm sweating. Oh goodness. I can't decide. I'm freaking out.
It's your right to have legal representation should you want it. So, you know, if you want it, that's absolutely fine. We'll just arrange it for you.
Wait, which
Also-
lawyers are even awake? Is there any other lawyers around?
Well, even if there aren't lawyers like around, we can still request them, and then we just wait for a response. Oh wait, hang on.
Oh,
Actually,
so it could take a while.
Yeah. So we
well,
got
we give it
Paul.
about 10 minutes, the same as a bench trial. We'll give it like 10 minutes, and then if there's no response,
I
then
don't
there's
even
no
know what
lawyer.
time.
And
Hang on,
we
what
don't have to
time
do
was
this now.
It's okay, just ask the question, it's fine.
If any of the questions at any point, you know,
9:33.
you don't want to answer them, you can stop answering.
Oh, I didn't know I could do
and-
that.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you're not, you know, this is
Yeah.
not
What,
like
it's
you're in court.
9:30
This is
maybe?
just a conversation.
Actually,
Yeah,
no. When was
it's just a
the
little
report
conversation.
made?
Right. You got any questions, Viv?
44275.
Ready?
Yeah, well, yeah. Okay. So the first one is what was your motive behind taking a bomb and putting it in MRPD and bringing a hostage? Why did you do that?
Well, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Chatterbox, he just made me do it. He made me do it. I don't know. He's lost his mind. I tell you, Viv. He's lost his damn mind. Okay, he made me do it. He put the bomb in our hands. He said, "Go, do something crazy," and I thought, "Screw it. That's crazy. Let's just do that."
Okay, so to clarify, there was
no, hang on.
reasoning other than
Wait.
I'm going to do something crazy and blow up MRPD.
Exactly.
Why MRPD?
Well, you know, some of the other, like, you know, gangs. There was a Like I'm merely just a pawn in Chatty's game. You know what I'm saying? Look, there was a number of different gangs. One of which we're not really
This
allowed
is
to
just a
do
note, by
anything
the way.
with.
This
The
isn't
other
going into
with
the
which
statement yet.
someone else in the group had some allegiance with. So, we weren't really able to do that. New Babylon was also on the list as well, but they had like a jousting event or something. So really, it wasn't a first choice. It was just I reluctantly had to do that because that's just how I was instructed to do it.
You mentioned reluctantly. Why reluctantly?
Well, because I don't want to hurt you guys. You guys look after the city.
So why not do it at all?
I'm just a pawn. I'm just a pawn in the game, you know. And this is the only way I can officially join the group. You know, I don't want to be without the group. It's only the other way I can join the council. It's the only way. I just do it, and I just say yes, okay. That's all I can do, you know. Hey, officer.
For the recording, Sergeant Nova, Jesse Gallagher has just entered the room.
Hello. Hey.
So this was so that you could join the group, the council.
Yeah.
What was the reason behind having a hostage?
Well, there's been a few times where, something quite extensive happens. And then when that happens, I've been shot at pretty quickly. And I thought, well, the one way I can at least guarantee that I don't, get killed or at least, I to give myself the best chance of getting out of that situation would be having a hostage. But I didn't have any intention of hurting anyone. It was just to protect myself is really the best way I can say it.
Are you aware of the damage that bombs can cause?
Sorry. Depends on the size of the bomb, I guess, but I also have never seen I still haven't seen a C4 or anything like that get used. So I wasn't really completely sure how big the explosion would be. Like I said, it was just I was kind of just given what I was given, and I was just like, yeah, okay, that's just what we got to do, you know.
What was the device that you used today?
I didn't use any device.
Received a 911 call from my alarm.
That was Ember, so you would have to direct that one to Ember. I was merely just a mouthpiece with a firework launcher.
Do you remember what you said inside of the MRPD lobby?
No, it skipped my brain.
Well, you mentioned that this was because of Skynet and PD bot. Can you elaborate on these things?
In LSPD,
I actually play Skynet with PD bot every now and then, and he cheats all the time. And he also threw my van into a house one time because he lost. So I was a little bit salty about it at the same time. That was kind of
destroy Skynet because of.
Are you sure you didn't say along the lines of "I hope MRPD blows up"?
No, I never said that.
You never said that.
No. If I meant blows up, I mean like having like a great party. That party's gonna blow up, like woo!
Oh right.
Party with Opal, yeah! I'm just a pawn in this, officer. I'm just a pawn.
Okay, so you've told me it was Chatty, and then you're telling me that it's Ember. So who was it?
Oh no, sorry. Let me specify that. Oh my god, sorry. Ember is the one who planted the bomb. But Chatty is the one who orchestrated it. Think of it like he's like the kingpin who put his pieces out to work.
So why did your 311 and Twats say, I have planted a bomb?
Well, I thought it was more like a group consensus because we were all obviously there at the time, but I physically didn't. There's no DNA there of me planting, and I didn't plant it. I can't even tell you what it even looks like. I don't even know what it even was. All I know is that I got told there was a 10-minute thing, and then we had to leave. And I couldn't even defuse it. I didn't even know how to defuse it because it was Ember. I think Hazel even said that we needed Ember to be there.
How does it
because,
typically get worded? Like,
because she was the one who planted it, and that's why she like ran away.
Do you know where she got the bomb?
Chatterbox. And where he got it from, I don't have a clue.
so you just said that you needed her there, but she ran away. So was it she was there or she ran away?
She was there. She planted the bomb, and then she immediately ran away, like ran straight out the doors. But she was there. And there was a few officers that did see her there because she also put a page down of smut, I believe, on the floor.
Were you guys aware of people inside the building? Like, did you know people were there inside?
No. The only time I became actually aware of that was once it was planted. I saw there was two officers that you know when you walk in and there's the door on the right. There was an officer who was looking through the window then, but that was the only time I became aware of anybody being there. It was after the fact.
I don't know if I have any more questions. Do you have any more questions, Maeve? What's it called? Attempt to. What's the
You know
term
why
for
Sneaky
fucking
came to pick you up, or why he was there with you?
Diffuse.
Why he was there? I think just I don't know. He's a clown, right? So I guess he was just there to just help a fellow clown out. I don't think there was like a specific reason.
Okay, so he came there with you and was watching from the sidelines.
Initially, sorry, I don't mean to. If my voice sounds weird. In the car initially, he no.
Say that again, please.
I can't already. He wasn't in the car initially with me. Initially in the car with me was just me, Hazel, Amber. The rest, I don't know where they all came. I don't know when or where they arrived or where they were or what was going on.
No, diffuse was the word that I was looking for, but I was thinking dissolve.
Okay. Not from me. Nova, do you have any more questions?
Channels and
No,
news.
I'm good.
I don't have anything, no.
Did you try to stop the bomb at any point? Like tell people to get out?
I tried. So once, once Ember. So I think initially, I need to stop saying the word initially. Hazel and I, when you guys came in, because we realized that we probably put the timer down, like initially when it was set, it was just way too low. So then we tried to then diffuse it or try and diffuse it, but me and Hazel don't know how to do it. So we did try, but we weren't able to because I have never touched one before, and neither has Hazel, I don't think. And Emma was the only one who had the intel, essentially.
So the reason you tried to defuse it was because the timer was too low?
No, though, I wanted to defuse it because I also felt like maybe we shouldn't have done it, you know? Maybe it wasn't needed. Maybe we didn't need to do it.
I don't have any more questions.
Wait, is the recording still on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I rang Chatterbox right now and asked him, did he give you the bomb, would he say yes?
No, actually, you probably would say yes, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think you would.
Hazel Gray and ran away from
You can
officers.
try. I feel like you probably would.
Hang on.
Until they manage.
Vivian, you okay if I do this?
I think we need to get
box
him
the
here in
vehicle.
person on a recording.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's just fun.
Box the vehicle in.
I'll ask him outside.
Both I and
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I don't have any more questions.
Eli resisted.
I think
Well,
I'm good.
Buffed
If you are, Viv.
will eventually. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good.
All right,
right.
cool. I'm going to turn the recording off.
And
The time is 26 minutes past 10.
Hang on.
26th of March.
Right, I'm going to take the cuffs off the table so I can cuff you back. So if you could stand up for me.
Thank you so much, officer.
Vomit NRPD exploded. Office. Buffalo. I name the person who searched him. I was so. So, when he initially says,
Want to be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand those rights?
Any other lawyers around? Why didn't I could do that?
Yeah, ready.
yeah, well, yeah, okay. So the first
bit.
one is, what was your motive behind taking a bomb and putting it in MRPD and bringing a hostage? Why did you do that?
Well, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Chatterbox, he just made me do it. He made me do it. I don't know. He's lost his mind. I tell you, Viv. He's lost his damn mind. Okay, he made me do it. He put the bomb in our hands. He said, "Go, do something crazy," and I thought, "Screw it. That's crazy. Let's just do that."
Okay, so to clarify, there was no reasoning other than I'm going to do something crazy and blow up MRPD.
Exactly.
Why MRPD?
Well, you know, some of the other like gangs. There was a like I'm merely just a pawn in Chatty's game. You know what I'm saying? Look, there was a number of different gangs. One of which we're not really allowed to do anything with. The other which someone else in the group had some allegiance with. So we weren't really able to do that. New Babylon was also on the list as well, but they had like a jousting event or something. So really, it wasn't a first choice. It was just I reluctantly had to do that because that's just how I was instructed to do it.
You mentioned reluctantly. Why reluctantly?
Well, because I don't want to hurt you guys. You guys look after the city.
So why not
He
do
says
it
that
at all?
Chatterbox forced him to do it, but then he says, I thought, screw it, I'm going to do this.
In the game,
He says that he's a pawn, but there's nothing to say he's being
this
forced.
is the only
There's
way I can
no...
officially join the group. You know?
He's doing it so that he can join the
I
group.
don't want to be without the group.
He's not being forced to
the
do
only
it.
way
He
I
could
can
just
join
turn
the
around and say,
council.
no, I'm
It's
not
the only
doing
way.
this.
I just do it, and I just say yes, okay. That's all I can do, you know.
There's no indication of him being forced at like any sort of threat or
For the
anything.
recording, Sergeant Nova.
He's trying to say that Chatty's forcing him to do it, and Chatty probably did put him up to it, but ultimately there's no evidence to suggest that he had no choice but to do it. So this was so that you could join the group, the council. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to listen to this anymore. It's going to fuck me up with... What was the reasoning behind having a hostage? Typing. So, summary of charges... So hostage for the kidnapping, planting a bomb in LSPD. We'll add this bit in. moved in to negotiate, but 2 suspects fled. Hazel Gray and Eli Lam negotiated with officers to hand over the hostage safely and to get into their vehicle to flee, for officers to be able to pursue and other officers attempt to defuse a bomb. What was, wait, what was it? So this one, that would be doing it at LSPD bombing, criminal use of explosives, putting the bomb down, officer being incapacitated. Up and covered. Covered. Whilst triage, I Hazel Gray, Arama, out of custody were successful. Officers pursued Eli and Arama. Eli still being cuffs, till eventually both apprehended. Again. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let me listen to it one more time. Why do I no longer hear it? Okay, so to clarify, there was no reasoning other than I'm going to do something crazy and blow up MRPD.
Exactly.
Why MRPD?
Well,
I'm going to do something crazy and blow up MRPD. Exactly. Hang on.
Why didn't I could do that?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you're not.
Fuck. Too far. It's too far.
You
It's
know.
too far. Too far.
Well, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Chatterbox, he just made me do it. He made me do it. I don't know. He's lost his mind. I tell you, Viv. He's lost his damn mind. Okay, he made me do it. He put the bomb in our hands. He said, "Go, do something crazy," and I thought, "Screw it. That's crazy. Let's just do that."
Okay, so to clarify, there was no reasoning other than I'm going to do something crazy and blow up MRPD.
Exactly.
Why MRPD?
Well, you know, some of the other gangs. There was a I'm merely just a pawn in Chatty's game. You know what I'm saying? Look, there was a number of different gangs. One of which we're not really allowed to do anything with. The other which someone else in the group had some allegiance with. So we weren't really able to do that. New Babylon was also on the list as well, but they had like a jousting event or something. So really, it wasn't a first choice. It was just I reluctantly had to
Doing
do that
something
because that's just
crazy.
how I was instructed to do it.
You mentioned reluctantly. Why reluctantly?
Well, because
Eli, in
I don't wanna
interrogation,
hurt you
admitted to
guys.
doing
You
something
guys
crazy
look
to blow
after
up
the city.
MRPD, with his reasoning for choosing MRPD being that targeting another group would affect relations. Why not do it at all? With them.
I'm just a pawn. I'm just a pawn in the game, you know. And this is the only way I can officially join the group. You know, I don't want to be without the group.
So going
It's
ahead with
the only way I can join
MRPD.
the
So Eli,
council.
in interrogation,
It's the
admitted
only
to
way.
doing something crazy to
I just
blow
do
up
it, and I just do it, and I
PR.
just say yes, okay. That's all I can do, you know. Hey, officer.
For the recording, Sergeant Nova, Jesse Gallagher has just entered
Oh,
the
well,
room.
hang on.
Hello.
Hang on.
Hey.
Okay, let me turn this
So
off
this
now
was
because I
so that
don't
you
want
could
to.
join the group. The
I don't want to
council.
listen to it any further. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Currently causing mass disruption. To a government's facility action. Okay. Summary of charges is maybe. Request the following sentencing. So, what sentencing did they request for a murder? 15 years? Fucking hell! Oh, that crazy with it? Let me see. Okay, Bobby McTavish got terrorism, right? Life in prison without parole. 500K fine. And then the plea deal was actually for the plea deal was 5 years in prison, 3 years parole. I think I would go for 3 years in prison. For the plea deal. Terrorism. Bobby was also looking at terrorism. Summary was the hostage situation, threatening, not politically succeed, terms were negotiated. If the prison did not politically succeed from the state. So his is more so like the message and stuff behind it, I guess. Did Espinosa prove it or no? Bro, please. There's no way. There's no way. There's like actually no way. Bro. 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 Like.
no! You know, there's only like time constraints and shit on my fucking bullshit. I wanna cry, I wanna cry, I wanna cry, I wanna cry. Mm-mm. Uh... Sentencing. So I think before the plea deal, I think we'll put down... What was it they put for murder? Or the plea deal? Oh no. This was life in prison. I don't want life in prison. Not want life in prison. I think... 7 years in prison. Three years parole. And then 500 fine. I think.
Hey Viv.
Hey, I'm having a fucking nightmare, but I've put together the docket stuff.
You're having a mare.
Yeah, an absolute fucking mare. But okay, so I have put together a statement of the charges. I don't know what it means by fucking statement of the charges. I've looked at everything, like all these other docket posters, and it looks like basically like a debrief as to why they would get
It's a
each
summary,
charge.
yeah.
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 So I've
you
put
kind of
that in.
explain they're getting this charge for this charge for this.
Right. So I've put that in. What's your state ID? And I'll show you it. It's a private report at the moment because I didn't want to put it straight into the docket. And obviously the time and fine I'm recommending it here is based on the full time and fine. It's not the plea deal time and fine. The plea deal time and fine will obviously be a bit lower.
Wait, are you talking about the summary that you're putting on the docket or the summary of charges that you're putting in the plea deal?
Are they different?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, unfortunately. So in the docket, you want to put like kind of a statement, like you would put in your statement, like
right
on the blah blah blah
Which
of
I've
blah
done,
blah
I
blah.
think.
This incident occurred. MRPD was bombed. There were suspects inside. The suspects were chased. We
Right.
caught them.
I've done that, yeah.
Here's the docket, right? And then on the summary of charges on the plea deal, you want to put like 1 times terrorism for the bombing of MRPD, 1 times resisting arrest.
Oh, in the plea deal? I can do that in the plea deal.
Yeah.
That's easy. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of like when you do a warrant and you have to put like why they're getting each charge.
Oh yeah. That's absolutely fine. I can do that on the plea deal. No problem. Can I just show you real quick the thing that I've done for the docket though? Before I actually put it into a docket post.
10955.
Okay, I've put it 10955. Just called docket stuff. Because I guess it has to be specifically for Eli. I've just put the summary in specifically
that's
for
fine.
Eli.
I'll probably, if it's okay with you, just copy most of this and then
Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely
adjust
fine.
where-
Yeah.
I'm just gonna I was in the mood to negotiate to split Hazel and EMI negotiating. Ba-ba-bum. Yes, yeah, this is good.
Okay, so this will be for the docket post then, and then yeah, I'll do the summary chart. What I'll do is I'll amend Eli's plea deal thing, and then if you could look at that and see if that basically should be about right, that'd be great. Have you
Yeah,
heard
yeah, let me
anything
know
from
when
either
that's
of them?
I haven't. And
Fuck.
if they if they get out, if they wake up, their 24 hours are going to be up in a few
Yeah.
hours.
Well, how do we deal with that?
Um honestly, I am unsure. If they're out and about, we can try and just contact them and be like, okay, look, this is going to the docket. So we've got two choices. We can either give you a plea deal or we can put you on bail now and then take this to court.
What if they
And then
refuse
see
to
how they
go
want
on
to deal with that.
bail and but they're out?
They'll be summoned by the court.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because,
I
like,
believe so
they should be,
anyway.
like, is there not a way of put them on a, if we can't get hold of them, putting them on a hag hold?
Riker. Sorry, just 1 second. Riker, if someone is on a hold for a hag charge and they wake up and their time is up and they are out of their time and they just walk out of prison, and we put up like bail or offer them a plea deal, if we do the bail, are they like summoned to court or can they like evade it? Wait, no, I mean like for bail though. For a bail hearing. Mhm. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. So it you would basically post bail on the docket if this is if we can't get a hold of them and we are unsure about the plea deal. We'd post the bail on the docket. They would get notified. It would get called into court. If they don't turn up, then the judge basically decides, okay, well, we're going to just go ahead with the bail, and then if they break bail, then they break bail and we can arrest them and send them back to prison. But they should be basically summoned to court because it's like a thing that's going on the docket.
My brain, man. Okay, and then once the bail conditions and stuff have been posted, if that gets accepted or denied for whatever reason, that's when we move forward with the plea deal?
Yeah. I mean, we should offer them the plea deal first because it would be quicker. We should just be
Yeah,
like,
the
hey, look,
issue is
we're gonna
like
take
getting
this to
hold of them.
court. Yeah, I genuinely think they won't try and like run away from any plea deal or bail. I don't think there'll be an issue with that. I think they just probably aren't awake yet. We can contact DOC every now and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in contact with DOC and see if they've seen them at all yet.
Oh yeah, there's loads of them around.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
Right.
I'll let you know if they're around, and then I'll work on the plea deal thing, and then I'll put the docket up.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right, no worries. Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm fucking struggling. I am struggling. I'm struggling. So many fucking loops. Like actually so many loops.
Hi,
Radio check?
10-2.
Hi, this is Assistant Chief Vivian Gray. I was just wondering, do you have either Eli Lum or Nate Karama awake at the moment?
Negative.
10-4. Okay, they're currently in on a 24-hour hold. We're trying to get things sorted for them. If they do wake up, could you let us know, please?
Hey, firm, we can 311 the moment we see them.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Hey, firm. Have a good one.
All right, bye. I think I just gotta. Bro, I feel so sad. I wanted to get this sorted. I didn't have to think about it. And now I can't. So looking at this though, people are posting bail conditions separately. I think. Oh. So are we unable to change their... Hang on, is there a judge around that isn't involved in... Chris Peters, Devereaux. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Fucking love it. Great. Yep. What is happening? Okay. I just wanted to know whether you could like transition that over or no. Okay. Hmm. We need to get another bail condition thing sorted then, essentially. Do they link then? Hang on, do they link with another case or no? From 58. Okay. So this is the bail, and then there's like a docket post with the... So can I get it in the other way around? Let me see. Margot Escargot is 50. Where's the actual original though? Does it say anywhere? Hmm. I need to clear all of this. Mark all as red. Because I'm about to have shit coming in for my own fuck shit. I guess. It doesn't say where... Hang on. That's bail conditions. That's fulcrum, whatever the fuck. Able to change the time? Oh, they are. Okay. So I put the docket up and then I put the bail conditions up. Let me work on the plea deal stuff first.
I'll put the music back on for you guys for a bit. Yeah, bail needs to be posted within 24 hours, yeah. So essentially, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the plea deal ready. I'm going to put the docket post up. I'll give it... Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be around for fucking too long. I'm going to be honest. After yesterday, I don't want to be around for too long today. But I'll give it maybe until the 24-hour hold should run out. I wanted to know whether you could transition a 24-hour hold into a hag hold. Is Erin and stuff still in court? Why can't I find Erin? Hello? I'm just really cooked after yesterday. My brain just isn't working. Like, for something that I'm not... Oh, can I call them?
Hi, babe.
Hello. Just real quick, because I'm dealing with stuff that I've never really dealt with before. I'm putting some hag charges on the docket. The people that are involved were sent on a 24-hour hold last night because I wanted to make sure that all the charges were correct and stuff. And I'm moving forward with the charges that I've got, which is terrorism. They're not awake, and their 24-hour hold ends in like 3 hours, I think it is. Do I have to transition that to a hag hold, or do they just like basically get out and then I post the bail conditions? Because I was gonna offer them a plea deal, but they're not
The
awake
thing
to like
is,
talk
though,
about it.
yeah, we cannot physically do anything. It's
Well,
the local
unless
guards
they're
will just let
awake.
them out. Yeah.
So I can't even
The only
transition it into a hag hold, like alter their hold.
No, they have to be awake to alter it.
Okay, so they're gonna get out, and then I'll just like basically I'll call them. I'll put the bail conditions up, obviously, but then
Yeah.
I'll call them and basically be like, I would like to offer a plea deal.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing you can do is just inform DOC that you're trying to increase their holds, and then if they catch them, they catch them. But
Yeah, I mean, I've asked
normally
DOC
people
to let us
check
know if they're
in.
when they're
Yeah.
awake, but no.
I wish it was like old times when I could change when I was asleep.
Yeah, yeah, it's using yeah, it's because it doesn't use state ID anymore, right? So.
No.
All right. Okay, so that's fine then. I don't have to worry about like changing their hold. If they get out, they get out. I'm putting the docket up. They expect the bail conditions within 24 hours. That's correct, right?
It's 24 hours after you put them on the.
They put the docket up first, and then it's within.
Is it 24 hours for bail? I think bail's just. Let me double check.
Because I've got like the docket stuff is ready to be put up. I just wanted to prep the plea deal stuff because when I spoke to them last night, I was under the assumption that they'd be awake and I could talk to them now and then do everything all at the same time. But they're not awake, so I can't do that. So I'm gonna have to just get everything ready and put it on the docket.
I haven't done a hack charge in ages. Everyone keeps dying beforehand. Yeah, it says bail conditions must be presented by law enforcement on the docket within 24 hours.
Yeah.
Of sending assistance to Bolingbroke.
But they're not.
Well, that's
gonna
when
be,
you
this
have
is
the
thing.
charges ready.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the charges ready now, so I'm gonna be posting the docket up, and then but the bail conditions is like they're gonna be out. Like, what's the fucking point in bail conditions? Like,
just came back.
Okay, all right, go.
Gotta go and listen
I'll
to
speak
the
to you soon. No,
verdict.
you're fine.
Okay,
I'll speak to you soon. Bye. What a weird system.
they're not gonna be in on hold. It's like technically they're escaping bail entirely. I guess a warrant would go out. I don't know. But also, where the fuck is my warrant being reviewed, man? Hello?
Came back, but she wants to stand in the courtroom for 10 minutes, apparently.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man.
So, yeah, so basically you post the bail conditions. Within 24 hours to send them to prison. If it's
But the
did you
thing is,
send
though,
them
is I
on?
sent them into prison on an investigative hold so that I could pull all the information together to make sure the charges were correct, right? So they're
Yeah,
not
so your
technically
12
on the
hours go
hag.
from now, basically, then. So your 12 hours, your 24 hours, sorry, begin as soon as you got the charges ready. So as soon as that investigative hold ends. So technically, you'd be changing the investigative hold right now to a hag hold. Which
Right.
would then be you waiting for
But
bail
I just
conditions.
can't physically change
Yeah,
it to
yeah.
a hag hold because, yeah.
Are you trying to go against the bail conditions?
No.
So yeah,
No.
I'll just post a docket for the bail conditions, and then
Do you just do you do a normal docket, right, for the
Yeah, yeah.
hag charges, and then you do another docket for the bail conditions, right?
Yeah, so bail conditions goes on their own, which you post now, and then you get 72 hours after you posted that to do the actual docket.
Oh. So I don't put the original docket up first. I just put the bail conditions up
Yeah, the
first,
bail
and
conditions
then
first.
fucking Jesus fucking Christ! I thought it was the other way around. I'm so fucking cooked, man. Like,
So good.
because I'm looking at it. That makes sense. Yeah. Because I'm looking at another one that Eli, because it's Eli Lum again. He's just had like a week or so ago, 2 weeks ago, he just had some bail conditions approved, and then the following, so it was Crim 57 for his bail conditions, and then Crim 58 for his actual thing.
Yeah, because if you look at Bobby Charles, for example, his bail conditions got posted on the 17th, and his actual court case his actual court docket got posted on the 20th.
Okay, all right. Okay, that's good.
So the only rush you have right now is just to get the bail conditions posted, which is fair enough. So
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's essentially just copying. It's just normal standard bail conditions, right? So, all
and then you've
right.
got those 72 hours to write up the plea or whatever you want to do.
Okay, that's perfect. Thank you so
Which,
much.
to be honest, you don't even need to have the plea deal sorted to post a docket. You can post a docket and then just
Well, yeah,
add it
I've got the
afterwards.
docket stuff ready as well.
Yeah.
So, okay, all right, sounds good.
I had them bye.
All right, goodbye, bro. Let me call Maeve. 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 Maeve. Maeve.
Stop, sorry. I
No,
just have to run
you're
out of a room.
fine. I'm just despairing. So I just spoke to Erin because I noticed when I was looking at somebody else's bail conditions, the bail conditions are the first thing that go up on the docket. From the bail conditions, you then have 72 hours to put the actual docket up and then put the plea deal in.
So you don't have to do bail conditions, I don't think.
I feel like I
I don't-
probably should though if they're just going to be getting out because I can't alter their hold. So I'm
Yeah.
probably just going to
Yeah,
put
we
the bail
can-
condition up first.
Are you
Then
going to put them up for both of them?
I
think bail should be the same for both.
Yeah.
'Cause they're both getting the same primary charge. I don't think there should be an issue with that. And then when they both wake up, we can just like get them sorted with bail and then talk to them if they want their plea.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Yeah. Just then because that we covered them because obviously they're technically in prison now, but they're probably just gonna get out and then at least, they're out on bail for heinous acts.
Yeah.
And then we can sort out the docket posting within the 72 hours, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll have a look through the docket, see bail.
So the bail's straightforward. It's just I'm just gonna be asking for standard bail conditions. I don't want anything fancy from it. I don't. I
Okay.
just. It's so you're supposed to be able to like. It mentions something about fucking checking bank balance or whatever.
Mm. Let me see. Okay, I can see Gray's one for Eli.
Yeah.
Um. I don't see anything about the bank account on this one.
Okay.
If you look at Gravy's one, Crim 57, Eli Lumbale, that's pretty much what it's going to be.
So, because I looked at Bobby Charles's and they paid. So he's suggesting a bail amount, 500,000.
Mm-hmm.
Is that if they break bail, or is that they have to pay that to get out on bail?
That's if they break it.
Okay. All right.
I don't think you can, in this state, pay to get out of bail.
Yeah, okay, that's
I
fine.
know that's how it works in like
Yeah,
other,
no, I
other
get you, I
states,
get you.
but in this
Yeah.
one, I think it's you break it, you pay.
Bobby Charles's 10% of that was paid by Kyle Pratt for him to get out. So that's the thing that I'm confused about because there's two different ones.
I've not seen that before.
But his was like for $1 million. So I think apparently Pratt like paid, I
I don't
guess,
think they
10%.
have any money. I'll be honest. I don't think they're gonna be paying.
No,
to get out.
exactly. Like, yeah. But yeah, I'll get the bail thing
think
sorted then for.
I don't see any of these where it's like two people together. So if you just post it for Eli, I'll
And you
do the same for
Nate's. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you so much.
No worries.
All right, speak to you
No
soon.
worries, bye-bye.
Bye. What was his heinous acts? Okay. Eli's was from Crim 58. Right. So those were the okay. I'm gonna fucking copy paste. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am gonna copy paste through it. Let's make another private report, guys. Let's make another private report for hang on. Private report. Private report. Right, bail condition. No, I'm not done, Rox, because this whole thing was just a fucking shit show. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never had to do hag shit before. I've been pulled in every which direction. I've had multiple phone calls and meetings today. So... Right? Heinous acts. 1 times terrorism. Thought if she needs help, she didn't. I don't think it was anything that you could help me with. I didn't want somebody else. Nobody else can just do my paperwork for me. That's the thing. Like, I've asked. All I needed to do was ask people questions, and that's what I've been doing. Now she hates. Okay.
Okay, now stay away from rock from rock. No, you stay away, you absolute snake. Sent by Proton email. uh so fuck me. Fuck everything. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Fucking stupid. Uh well, not I catch him. That's not it. Hello, man. Okay. I don't know why I closed the instant. Mm-mm. No, not yet. I've just put that in there. Starved out. uh, right, I got the process so confused in my head. It makes sense doing the bail conditions first, and then putting the docket up, and then putting the plea deal into the docket once I've spoken to Eli. Yes, raises, yeah. Oh God. That is a huge win, down from 3 mil to 150k. $150k down from 3 mil. Hello.
So does Opal pay this woman, or does the LSPD pay this woman?
The judge should have told you that, no? Would they sue in Opal or LSPD?
Well, she said Opal and the LSPD.
Opal and the LSPD owe
Yeah,
150k?
so it's like,
What?
see what it says on the
The
doc.
judge
Yeah,
is supposed to
It
determine.
just says Opal Prize LSPD.
Okay.
I can double check with the judge right now.
Yeah, double check with the judge whether she's ordering for Opal to pay it or LSPD. I'll speak to Rhodes, but if Opal ends up paying it, then I'll see if I'm pretty sure LSPD will pay Opal back because
Yeah.
it should
Okay
be
then.
against the department, not Opal personally.
And yeah, this is a 3 million court case dropped down to
Yeah, no, I saw
150K.
it. Yeah, okay. Well, good shit to you both. Okay. Yeah,
Adam,
just
thank you.
yeah. Let me know what the judge says.
Adam,
All
sounds
right.
good.
Thank you. Bye.
And bye.
$150k is really not bad from 3 million. They really need to not. I'm really hoping DOJ just don't just go along with things and allow like people to claim ridiculous amounts for these things because it's insane. Like, it's really crazy that people are claiming. Like, we don't fine people millions of dollars. $150k to shotgun someone in the face. Oh, wait, was this the one with the shotgun instead of the taser? I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. It disappeared. No. You think so? I didn't read it properly because my brain being bloop, you know? So let me look at the docket then. So Eli Lam, Crim 58. So Crim 58. So this was posted immediately after me. Like, because I guess they could do the plea deal immediately. I don't know. It was a 12 gauge tase. Yeah, that's funny. I think it got the side of her face, like, as she was getting into the car, right? Was she getting into another car? And it got the side of her as she was stepping in. Because shotgun isn't just like a singular projectile, it's a spread, right? 150. So this was posted at 11:26, the bail conditions. Then this was posted at 11:24. Okay. Three years incarceration, 3 years parole. Defendant will also be issued a fine of 1,350,000. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a big fine. Jesus. Okay, let me go to... I want to change this, I think. 750. Okay, fine.
And then I'll bump it down to 500k. Hello?
So the judge says that is totally up to you and Rhodes.
Well, we normally pay it for people being sued, I think.
Okay. I've got the bank account number. Just for whoever's gonna pay it.
Is Bean still at the? Is Bean still at court, or did he leave?
No, he left.
Bean's the budget guy.
I can call him. He just had to go to apparently some race or something, and he has
Oh
to go
yeah, he
spike
does.
them. I don't know.
Yeah. If you could sort that out with Bean, because Bean's the budget guy. The captain's the budget guys. I guess I don't. Yeah, I'm fine with that
sounds good.
150k being paid by the LSPD.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Hi then, you're welcome.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
I feel like I'm getting sick. Okay. Then the incident. Okay, bookmark for me.
Okay, well, that's kind of fucked up. Okay.
Right, so for his bail conditions, it is literally just this. Exposed to a week of high commanding, getting sick again. It's not even been a week. When did I return? Monday? I've done 4 days. Not contesting bail. Bail posting is being closed given that a plea deal has been signed by the parties and accept. Alright, fuck it, we send it. Fuck it, we send it. So what's it gonna be? Eli Lam bail conditions. What? Wait. What? Oh, does it have to be PD first? Execution. Huh? Eh? Huh? What's his fucking state ID? Bro, what's his state ID? 7431. 7431. 7431. 7431. 7431. Huh? Hello? What is happening? Tried his full name. His full name is Eli. That's his full. I'm gonna fucking flip the fuck out in a minute. I'm gonna flip out.
Hello?
Hi, I'm gonna freak out. I'm trying to create the docket post, and when I have to put in citizens, I put in my name. I try and put in Eli's, and it doesn't find him at all. I've tried Eli, I've tried Eli Lum, I've tried Lum, I've tried Eli Lum, and I've tried copying and pasting his name from his profile. Nothing.
Have you tried Yappy?
Yep.
Um,
Can you see if you can find him in that little search box? Because I can't. I straight up can't.
I'm trying to find the docket.
Other people have been able to do it because Gravy had bail conditions with
it.
him. What? What do you mean?
Wait, no, never mind. This is the wrong one I'm looking at. This
Yeah,
is
so I
Gravy's
haven't
one.
been able to create it because I can't put him into, you know, the little box that pops up when you press create docket? So if you press create docket, it comes up and you have to put in the title, and you have to put in at least 2 people. So that one would be me and the other one would be him.
Try to stay ID?
Yep. Have you tried all this? Because it's just saying no one's found when when I do it. I'll send you a text.
Yeah, I'm seeing what you mean.
Yeah, like I oh, Erin, I really want to cry. This is all I've been doing all fucking day, and now it's not working. Yeah, you see what I mean? That's exactly what I've been getting.
Yeah, I can't search even the whole like his profile name.
I don't know how Gravy managed to get him in there then.
I think how many people are you charging?
So I spoke to Angel earlier. She says all their shit should be separate, but I'm sorting out Eli's and Maeve is sorting out Nate's. Hazel's gonna end up with a warrant and then her shit will be sorted out.
I don't know why it's not working. Let me reach out to Gravy and see how he managed it.
You can't don't no, don't reach out to Gravy. Do you know what happened with Gravy?
No, I've heard like stuff's going on, but I don't know like what.
His wife was killed last night. I don't really want anyone bothering with work stuff.
Oh.
Yes.
I heard that they apparently he got suspended because he might be involved with something to do with his wife, and
right.
Then, yeah, I was like, is he involved? Is he involved with like a wife's death? And then it was very confusing.
No.
When
So
I got told.
no. I think no, his wife just died while he was. I mean, he was here because people were talking to him and about a situation, but like, yeah, his wife's. I don't want him being bothered about fucking work shit right
that
now.
makes sense.
Let me see. Let's see if I can add you. Hang on. Ren. Oh fuck! I fucked it. Ren. Yeah. So you show up.
It's just him. Let me try something quickly.
I can't. This is fucking pissing me.
Try now.
Hang on. No. I can't. Wait, I can't search any criminals. Do I add them on the next stage?
It says that you need them for both roles, though. Select at least 2 users, one for each role.
I can't search any criminal in there. I hate everything. Erin, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, only government employees are coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna call... Have you used this new docket system yet or no?
I've used it once.
Yeah, okay. Let me... Fuck. Who can I call? Who's used it recently? Fuck me. Justine Ice? Who the
Maybe
hell
his
is...
lawyer is?
He doesn't have one yet. This is the thing. He
can't even
didn't
add
want
his
one.
lawyer.
He refused. What? Yeah, I can't add
He
a
can't
lawyer.
even
Yeah,
add
no,
his lawyer.
he refused to have one.
For
I'm
some
gonna...
reason, it's literally just government employee.
Yeah,
You just have to reach out to Booksters, to be honest, because that's I don't think it's intended like that. Because when I
yeah,
done mine, it was fine.
Right, and obviously other people have managed to do it. I will reset my MDT and see if that does anything.
I've just tried that too.
No. Okay, all right. I'll report it to someone. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Let me close everything real quick. That's... We just wait for a second. Yeah, so you should be able to search anyone in there, and then you select which side they're on. Hello?
The conversation we had in regards to Nolte, the
Yep.
final
Just to let you know,
sort
I'm
of
at MRPD, so I'm not mobile, so I don't know if there's
Under-
anyone listening.
I'm gonna give him officer tags as he
Okay.
is not being. I could go make another roll, but it would be shit. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like
so he's
having
just
to
gonna have the
recreate-
officer tag. Okay.
Yes, and that is until I give him. He's like a rookie right now.
Like a probation thing. Okay,
Yes.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
It is only there for sake of simplicity of the MDT. It
Run
has no
around.
other meaning. If someone complains about it, feel free to send them my way, and I'll say, you go make a new roll and spend 2 hours.
Yeah,
with it.
no, I don't have an issue with that.
You
That's
go
fine.
and break the MDT.
No, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. That's absolutely fine.
Easy peasy.
Okay, all right. Thanks for letting me know.
All
right, goodbye.
Appreciate you. Bye.
Hey. Fucking... I'm getting to the point where like my brain's just like bouncing around like a fucking ping pong ball. I'm at that point. At that point now. Oh, I totally didn't realize that Miller's got the snake in his fucking... That's so fucking funny. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. Oh, I love it. So McNulty's back around. Okay, let me put this away. Let me try it again. Nikki did it too. Docket. Criminal. Right. Right, bail conditions. Eli. Research Jane Winters. Jane? Oh god. Oh shit.
Hey.
Hi. Real quick. I seen the 3-on-1. I've just tried putting up a docket post, and you can't search anybody that isn't a government employee right now. So you can't actually add anyone to the docket. So therefore, you can't create the fucking docket post.
What?
Like it's broken. So when you create a docket, it asks you to put the citizens involved, right? And then you select whether they're defense or prosecution. Nobody who is civilian/criminal is coming up. It's all government workers. Like I can't find Eli. I tried putting Nate in. Nate wasn't coming up. I tried putting my neighbors in. They weren't coming up.
Okay, maybe just put like you and me and like select both prosecution and
Yeah.
then see what happens when you open up the page. Maybe you can add
Okay.
people in there.
It says I have to
I'm
have
on my
one for
way to the
each role
prison now.
though. So we can't put the defense in. Do you want me to come up prison with you? Considering he's there.
Call Angel and see
Yeah.
if she knows what's going on with
Yeah.
the docket.
Yeah, we'll do. All right, thank you.
And yeah, you can come up if you want. I'm just gonna
Yeah, I'll
talk to
come
him
up.
over here.
Yeah, okay. I'll be there in a sec. See you in a bit, bye.
All right.
Is Angel around still? Bro, is she around? Please tell me she's around. Because like I can ping
Number three.
IT,
Number
but I don't
three
think
is
I'm gonna be able to get through. I don't know if I'll get through. I don't know IT about. I don't know IT like that.
Keaton, why is Lucas Lavender?
Is the garage the explosion yesterday?
Why is no one around?
Whoops. Oh my God, there we just
You think it works like Maeve suggested? Just create it, and you. But it says you need one for each role.
Whoa, RP truck.
Alright.
Really? Look, the announcement says he wasn't.
When we were there,
Oh.
said, and I quote, "It's been 18 hours to Chief Rose."
Well, look, the lobby and lower mount pool now appear not to be entered. These areas are suffering extreme damage.
Yes, I agree with you that is.
Oh, 8 hours from this announcement. Okay, no, I don't know what.
Oh my
what
god,
time it
okay,
is.
perfect.
Makes no sense to me.
Well, we're here now. Do we want to just get out or go back in?
Yeah, no, we can go back in. That's
Hello.
Hey, it does work the way that you did it. I was able to make it and then add him on after. I'm on my way up
Okay.
to prison now, okay?
All right, cool.
Alright, thank you. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Bro, what? Why does it tell you to add one of each role there? Don't see anyone around. It'll be okay. Why make it easy? What if there's only one person prosecuting? I don't fucking know.
Hey, Viv.
Hello.
Viv, we need to talk.
Huh?
Okay, so I've informed him that we're potentially looking at bail here, and then hag charges or
Yeah.
charge. Which Sneaky immediately said, wasn't me. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. And I informed him that we do have a photo of the people inside, and he wants to go into further interrogation to rat out on everyone.
Uh-huh. I'm about to make your job so easy.
What do you think of that?
I mean, you're his processing officer. I'm down for whatever you would deem suitable. So if you want to go ahead and do it, then I'm fine with that.
Well, I would at
Why you
least
sound like you don't want to do it?
I would at least like to have whatever you say on recording, because we do have some things to discuss.
Right, it'll just be. It was all Ember. It was all
Do you
Ember.
want to go in the interrogation room over there and have a chat?
Yeah, I'm snitching.
All right, we'll do that then. All right, we'll do you have anything on you, Sneaky?
No, I don't. Just
Is
my
DOC
jail
here? Do they
tablet.
know
that we're here?
Yeah, DOC's here.
DOC from PD? I'm just gonna take Sneaky into the interrogation room. Is that okay?
Affirm, I'll be up there in just a moment to tackle and search them in there.
Thank you. Okay, DOC's coming over to just quickly have a search and then
10-4. I'll get my hands ready. I don't care. There he is. I'll meet him halfway. What up, Michael? Okay. Sorry, I sneezed.
What was that? He said, I said there was a picture, and he said it was Amber. She was dressed up as me.
No, but I think he's
Roger
assuming
that.
of the one on the outside.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Go ahead, just put the shackle on your leg here. All right, we're good to go.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
my
oh,
bad. I'm
gee-
not used
oh,
to the shackles. I'm
Jesus.
not used to the shackles. I'm not
Oh,
used to the
God.
shackles.
Oh, God.
My fault.
Sneaky.
My fault.
You
My
okay?
fault. I usually take big steps, so like I trip when I try to take my natural big step. My fault. My fault. You good, Michael?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. Where do I
we'll
sit?
go on
The one with the
You're
one
on that
chair.
side.
Yeah.
This is the side for all the coffee and the paperwork.
Yeah, the justice side.
Why can't I
Oh, yeah. The
squeeze through
cursed
them?
side.
T.
All right. Turn off my AirPods. Music. All right. Let's get ready. You don't want a lawyer or anything? You good?
Nah, Amber's gonna need one though when I'm done with this.
Oh my god. Okay, right. I'm starting the recording. The time is 44 minutes past 8 p.m. UTC on the 27th of March, 2026. My name is Lieutenant Mayville for the BCSO. To my right is Assistant Chief Vivian Gray. Across from us, we have.
Nate Kadama, aka Sneaky Skeleton.
Okay, so you have additional information for us.
More than I got multiple additional information. All right. Let's
All
start with how it all came to be. So this guy Eli Lum wants to be part of the council, right? He wants to be like really like we have this like that. There's the clowns, and then there's the council, and he's trying to prove that he's with it, that he's like that. We were like, all right, cool, do something cool. Then this guy somehow gets a bomb. I don't know how, but he has a bomb. He's like, all right, I need some help. I'm gonna have someone. I remember. I think it might have been Hazel, and then Ember. All right, I didn't know about the bomb until it was put down, but I knew that he wanted to do something crazy. So when I heard that there was a bomb thing, I was like, so this is what he was talking about. I get it. So
So Ember was dressing like me. I was wondering why she was dressing like me. And honestly, recently she's been sending me these text messages
When
about
you
a bomb
say
too.
wait, when you say dress like you, dress how exactly?
She was wearing my white jacket with the red hoodie underneath and had my mask on and even dyed her hair. She does it really well. She
Your
has a
white
couple
jacket with your
outfits like
what?
that.
Sorry.
With my red hoodie underneath it.
So it was a white jacket with like can you see the hoodie underneath it?
Yeah, because the front of the jacket is opened up.
Okay.
What kind of pants?
Um, just white pants.
That's
Like
what I
white,
saw him wearing
white,
outside.
like the pants I got on now. I know like on the recording you can't see it, but the pants I got on right now, but white, without the crosses on it. So some really baggy pants.
Okay. Carry on.
So she was dressed like that. She's also these past like couple days or even weeks, I think, been randomly messaging me about a bomb. Trying to like now I see why, but I was always confused about it. I never responded to it. But she's been messaging me about bomb stuff. And I was like, she's just being Ember, whatever. And turns out I guess there was a bomb thing, and she's been trying to set me up this whole time.
They're
So
trying
I
to
guess
rat
she went
out
in there
Ember hard,
dressed
right?
like me.
No, Ember probably
And
most
then
definitely
you
put the
said
bomb
there's a
down.
picture of me
However, he was
planting the
absolutely
bomb or just like in there next to it?
So the outfit that we caught you in yesterday, the red pants, black top, pumpkin mask, white shoes. We have a
Melon.
picture. Yeah, sorry, Melon. We have a picture of the suspects, the original 4 suspects, inside
Yeah.
MRPD next to the bomb with the hostage.
And it was that outfit? Okay. Oh, you keep
That
going? You were
outfit
still
was
going?
seen in the
I
photo.
don't think they realized that
What
they
you
were.
were wearing yesterday, every single detail, the same, was seen in that photo inside the lobby.
All right, because I went in there and took a picture because it was cool, but then I left.
Sneaky.
Okay, so you're lying, Sneaky.
I'm not lying about. Okay, I'll admit.
was
Like
a
I said, I'm
part of
coming
it.
clean. I went in there. I took a, but I wasn't there when the
was
rest
a
of them were
part
still
of
there. I left,
it.
didn't I? I wasn't there the whole time.
That person did leave. Yes, that person did leave.
Yeah.
That person was there at the start and then left.
Yeah, because they were twatting it out. So I went to go see, and then I left because it was
Sneaky,
a bomb. Like,
tell
come
us
on,
the
I gotta
truth.
see the bomb. I'm telling the truth.
How
I
did you get
promise you.
there?
I drove there.
What did you drive?
He was there when they planted the bomb.
Well, I drove the Sultan.
He's at least accomplice.
Sultan. Okay. Your
Yeah.
Sultan, which color?
Oh, it wasn't my Sultan.
Not your
But
Sultan.
it was,
I would still push
yeah.
for.
I can't. It wasn't mine. That's all I can say. All right. I don't want to lie to you guys, so I'm gonna just not say whose it was. All right, but it wasn't mine. And
Just don't lie then. Whose was it?
I don't want to lie to you, but it wasn't. It wasn't mine. That's the truth. It wasn't my car. All right. So the person dressed as me wasn't there at all with the white jacket and the red. That person wasn't there because that's the person who was actually planting the bomb.
How do you know that?
Well, I was there.
So you was there inside.
Yeah. So the picture part, yes, I was there. The bomb was already down in the picture, or no?
He was there.
Yeah. The bomb is in the photo.
Yes, and that's the person who put it. Who else was in the photo? Just me?
I'm dying. I'm
Oh
dying.
no, there was 3 other suspects.
Did any of them look like me?
Like how you are today? No.
Ain't no way. She's a genius. Unless I can get her to confess. How about that? What if I can set her up to confess it was her that planted it?
No, that won't be necessary. So
Wait,
how
why?
many people were involved with this?
I'm pretty sure it was Ember, Eli, and Hazel. It was those three.
Amber, Eli, and
But he
Hazel.
was
So
there,
do
guy.
you remember who was wearing a cookie mask?
Yeah, I do remember, but I can't tell you that.
So
Why
there
is
was
that?
someone else?
Well, they weren't inside. I don't think so. I don't think they were inside.
We have pictured them inside.
Oh, then they were definitely inside. But hey, like I said, I went in there. I took a picture next to the bomb because Aura, and then I kind of just left.
But you were surprised
Is
when
it
I
on
told you that there
Spotify,
was a photo
Shady?
taken.
Yeah,
So you went
because I
in
forgot that
for a
happened.
photo that you didn't know was happening for Aura?
Yeah, I mean, standing next
It
to a
is?
bomb in general
Okay.
is kind of Aura.
Okay.
It didn't work
So you
though, for
willingly
some reason. Oh, because
participated
we haven't accepted it yet.
in the bombing
We've got it
by
paused.
going in there with the suspects who you knew because it was cool.
I mean, I didn't participate. Is it really participating if you go in there, stand there, a picture gets taken, and then you leave?
You said you didn't know there was a photo taken. So
Well, if
what
a
was your
picture was
real reason
taken,
for being in there?
well, like I said, I like bombs. We've been here before. I've blown stuff up before. I went to jail for it. If there's a bomb, I'm gonna show up and look at it at the very least. If I took a picture that day, then I took a picture that day. But I went there because it was a bomb and was talking about on Twitter. Of course, I'm gonna show up.
Did you take your own photo?
I don't think so. Was I the one that took yesterday? Was a blur. I got no clue.
Okay, we'll get it sorted for after this.
Was it
Shady.
was it from me? Did I take that picture?
You tell me, did you take a photo?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I did it.
Okay. Do you know if there was so sorry. You say Ember was dressed as you,
Yes.
and where was she?
She was in there planting the bomb.
No. We didn't see any of that.
When give me like a timeline, like explain from start to finish, like exactly what
I didn't
happened.
see any of that.
What
Like,
do
we
you mean?
know,
Like
obviously, with
before the
Alexa's
bomb, like
information, she
before I
likely
even
did
showed
plant
up
it because
there?
she
Like
had the
what I
information
was
on the.
doing?
Well, actually, no, she said she
Was
couldn't
there any
remember the wire, so
conversations
maybe she
between
was
you guys
pretending to
about
have
this
been the one
happening?
that placed it.
Me
I
and
don't
Ember?
know. Didn't she
Any
say
of
she
you
couldn't
who
remember
were
which
there,
wire?
the suspects you named.
There was there had to have been something, but I didn't know it was a bomb. I knew kind of late, but they definitely had a plan, and they were planning something, and then once the plan devised, I guess they went to MRPD for it, and then they planted the bomb, and they twatted about it, and then I showed up, and I saw there was a bomb there, and I guess a picture was taken, and then I left, and then
Okay,
I
so
went,
what carry on.
and then I went with that car and was driving around, got out of the car, and then I stole a car from Manor Block. I get a phone call, and it's just another clown asking for help. I'm
Who was
like,
it that called
help
for
him?
help? Come on, you gotta give me something here. Give me some truth.
I'm pretty sure it was Hazel.
Okay. So Hazel called for help. What did she say?
She was just screaming that she was flipped, and I didn't know where. And then she said I was useless, and then she hung up.
Did you find them?
I didn't find her, no.
Anything else? Like did you go somewhere after that?
Then I started driving around. I went to Red Garage, and I saw what I thought was Kirk Jerkum. So I pulled up, and then a bunch of us pulled up. I guess someone else knew that he was there, and we try to save Kirk Durkums because that's just what clowns do. We just try to save each other. So I tried to save Kirk Durkums. Someone got Kirk Durkums into the car that I stole
Bro,
from
this
Manor
man
Block,
knows that was not
and
Kirk
the
Jerkins.
chase ensues. But before we got Kirk Durkums in the car, I got tased. I started bleeding. I was bleeding bad. So I thought, hey, 50 bandages would be
Yeah, Shady,
enough.
if you put the request in
50
again, then
bandages
put the
was not
link in
enough.
the
I'm
request,
driving
I
around
think.
with Kirk Durkums, and I started bleeding. And I started bleeding, and I keep bleeding. And then I passed out. Turns out that wasn't Kirk Durkum. The whole time, Kirk Durkum had a British accent. And I wasn't really caring at the time because I'm being chased, and there's Air One following me, all that. And it turns out it was Eli Love, the mastermind behind it all. And then we go to jail. And now I'm being told that I planted the bomb in there. I did it. I know who planted the bomb in there. It was Ember Quinn. And if
So
she doesn't get the justice, I'm going to give it to her.
why was Ember dressed as you?
She just does that. She tries to set me up all the time. I'm telling you, this text message of her talking about a bomb too. She does the same for other clowns. She has outfits of so many different clowns. She even has voice recordings of them.
Okay. So when you went inside, when did you become aware that that was not Kirk?
When I got inside the MRPD,
Yeah,
I still thought it was Kirk.
when you was inside MRPD.
Yeah, he wasn't saying anything, so I had no recollection.
Okay.
Everyone was kind of
So
screaming.
you were aware that your friends were inside MRPD. Did you see Ember dressed as you outside?
No, I saw Emma dressed as me inside.
Inside, and you saw her planting the bomb.
Yeah.
And you said you only went there
No,
because of Twitter?
it's pending at the moment, Shady. Your first one got refunded.
Do you remember at what point the twat started going out compared to when the bomb was planted?
Sorry, is that a question for me?
Yeah, like do you remember like the timeline of bomb being planted versus Twitter posts and 911s?
No, I don't. Cool. Do you remember it?
No, I believe the Twitter post went out after the bomb was planted because the twat stated that they had planted a bomb at MRPD. So I'm confused as to how you would have seen who planted it if you arrived after they twatted out.
Then it must have been before.
We can probably get a timeline on those twats if we subpoena them. I just want to make sure you're not lying to me again, Sneaky.
I'm not lying. What part do you think I'm lying about?
I think you're lying about
He
your
was there. He
reasoning for
saw it
going
happen. He
inside.
didn't call PD. Didn't call 911.
Was to see the bomb?
Didn't report the crime.
You think I went in there and
By
planted it
definition, he's
myself?
technically accomplice, at least. So what did the tweet say that you saw, which made you go?
That's a
Nikki.
question for you, Sneaky.
Wait, what'd you say?
Sorry. What did the tweet say that caught your attention and made you go to MRPD?
Eli Lum planted a bomb or something like that. And there's a lot of people retweeting it or something. There's a lot of the same message.
Okay. And you said you saw the bomb being planted.
Thomas, I'm gonna have to
Yeah, I
borrow.
saw Ember planting the bomb.
Why would a tweet about
Did you see the hostage inside?
Yeah, I saw the hostage.
what was your thought process whilst you were inside the lobby? You stated that you saw a person dressed as you, who you believe to be Amber, planting the bomb. Is that correct?
Well, incorrect. I was outside at
You
first.
were
They were already
outside. Okay.
inside by the time I got in there. And
Okay.
when I got in there, she was planting the bomb.
Okay.
And then I guess they must have said that they pre-started it, saying that he was planting the bomb, if anything, and then they started planting it. But regardless, they were planting the bomb, and I ran in there, and then I was like, "Oh my god, you guys are actually gonna blow this place up!" And then I said hi to the hostage. I asked what his name was. He said it was like Tay or something. I said, "Well, Tay, I hope you don't blow up." And then I left. I guess between that point, there was a picture taken.
What was your thought process when you left?
That place is probably gonna blow up.
Okay.
So,
And I wanted to see it.
okay. So you thought Kirk was inside
Yeah,
when you were in there.
yeah.
You
I
knew
thought
the
we just
MRPD was being
The thing is
bombed.
he wouldn't have seen the
Did
tweet
you see
that
Yeah.
the
there was a
explosion
bomb
go off?
planted in PD because I'm pretty sure
Yes.
those tweets got sent out
Okay. And
after
then
the
you
bomb had been
assisted
planted.
who you
I
thought was
can't
Kirk in
say for
escaping.
certain.
I assisted him in helping him when he was flipped.
But the person that was in cuffs that was put in your car, did you believe that to be Kirk?
Yeah, I did think that was Kirk.
Okay. And you,
At
at
what
that
point did he
point in
realize he had a
time,
British
you
accent?
knew
He doesn't
that
stop
he had just
talking.
come from MRPD where there was a bomb, which you saw blow up, which you were inside the lobby at some point.
Well, I was there for Hazel, and I
What do you
showed
mean
up.
by that?
I was there. I was there where the cops were, where I thought I saw Kirk Durkham. It was a coincidence. I wasn't there specifically to help him get away from whatever he did. I was there to help someone because they called screaming. That's just what the clowns do.
Did you have any conversations with any of the clowns in the MRPD lobby?
I don't think so.
So you didn't say anything to them?
No, not that I remember.
Because in the photo we have it looks like you are standing directly opposite who we believe to be Hazel. Close enough that you guys could have been having a conversation. Obviously, you're wearing a mask in the photo. I can't tell if your mouth was moving. Are you sure you didn't say anything to her at that point? She didn't say anything to you?
I'm pretty sure I didn't say anything to her. If anything, I don't remember. I don't even remember a picture being taken, so I doubt I remember a conversation being had.
And you're sure you don't want to tell us who the person in the cookie mask was?
I can't tell you who that person is because I don't really know who that person is.
So they're not one of the
Hey,
clowns?
Sprouty.
Maybe they were, man. I'm so confused after that thing because everybody was dressed like everyone.
Man's gonna talk till his time's up.
I just wanted to be Melon Lord and
Melon Lord?
and see an explosion.
Sorry, what did you say?
And
Melon Lord?
yes, I was Melon Lord that day.
Okay. So when you said you noticed it was a British accent, at what point was that?
That was when he was already in my car. We were driving around. And it didn't hit me that he was speaking with a British accent because there's sirens going on. I'm blasting music, ain't gonna lie. And I'm trying to ignore someone telling me what to do when I'm driving because that's distracted.
Okay. Who do you believe that person to have been then? Once you heard the British accent.
Once I realized that it actually hit me, that I was like, wait, this guy has a British accent. Obviously, it was Eli Lum. Had to have been him.
Okay. What's that? What's Eli Lum's clown name?
Yappy.
Why is he called Yappy?
There's no way you're asking me that question. You know why his name is Yappy.
I'd like to hear your explanation, like your interpretation of it, basically.
Because he keeps on yapping. That's all he does. He just talks and talks and talks. That's why I had to turn the music up there in the chase because all he was saying is something, and it was just distracting me.
So when you were in the lobby,
Yeah,
was Yappy yapping?
I don't think so. Ironic enough, I actually don't think he was yapping that time.
See,
But I
because the
wasn't in there for
photo
too
kind of
long.
tells us otherwise.
What, was his mouth open or something?
He was on the phone.
Oh,
And by your own explanation, Yappy doesn't stop yapping.
sometimes he does, I guess. In the cells yesterday, he was pretty quiet for a while after over yapping.
He did say he had to take a moment to himself, though, probably to collect his thoughts after all the yapping, you know?
Yeah, maybe. But I didn't hear anyone on a phone call either, not gonna lie.
Nikki, are you aware that you heavily involved yourself in this crime?
I didn't plant the bomb. I didn't know there was gonna be a bomb until it was
What do you mean?
planted.
What?
Okay.
I
Until
didn't
it was
plant the
planted.
bomb. Yeah, I didn't know there was a bomb until it was planted. And then
Wait,
after
did
I
he
left,
go because
I
the
saw the
tweet said
thing
about a
blow up.
bomb?
I get a phone call from a fellow clown. I'm not just gonna say no. That's not how we do things. But my point is, Amber Quinn dressed up as me and planted that bomb.
Ember probably did plant the bomb, but he was
Where was she
absolutely
before
100%
that?
there.
Like before MRPD.
We fucked up with Ember.
Yeah.
We're not gonna fuck up with anybody else.
Not sure. Probably with them and whatever car they pulled up in. Most likely leaving a clothing store.
So one
So,
more.
go on.
Sorry,
Go on,
one
Viv.
more time. What made you go to MRPD?
What made me show up?
Yeah, what made you show up to MRPD?
There was talks about a bomb being planted there on Twitter.
Okay. Did you not just say that you
All right,
didn't know that we...
fine. I'll say everything. I'll say everything.
That's what we've
I'll
been
say
asking for, Sneaky.
everything. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. Starting now, I'm about to say the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Okay. On my skeleton, everything I'm about to say is true.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, guys.
What I said about Eli Lum wanting to be a part of the council is true. He wanted to prove that he could be part of the council. He did get a hold of a bomb. They did talk about there being a bomb thing going on. And Amber wanted to help. Hazel wanted to help. They even got some two random guys. I don't remember who their name was, but they were in disguise too. They changed their clothes up at Grapeseed. I was also in Grapeseed because I just got called there because we were all just there hanging out. A friend called me. His name is Twinkles. He said, "Hey, come to this ping." I went to the ping. I saw all the clowns there, and I saw someone that looked like me, and it was Ember. Ember says she's gonna help Eli Lum plant the bomb at MRPD. And I said, "All right." They went and got a hostage. They drove to MRPD. Now we're clowns. We're gonna obviously watch from a distance, because if everything goes wrong, it's gonna be funny, and we want to see it happen so we can laugh at them. So I pulled up in that Sultan. Uh, after they all showed up, we were watching from outside. We saw them all show up, run in there. I said, "Oh my God, are they doing it?" I run in there to see if they're planting the bomb. Then Ember actually plants the bomb. And then they're all celebrating and stuff. They're laughing. They're thinking, "Hey, we should plant a second bomb. We should plant one on the top and on the bottom." They were gonna blow up the top one too. I'm not kidding. They were gonna blow up both levels of MRPD. and 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 then they took a picture, I guess. I still don't recall that, I'm being honest. I remember a picture or a phone call being had, but then I left. I actually left because we pulled up in the Sultan. I didn't want them to think, "Oh, they're getting into two cars. They're working together and all this." So I left them in the Sultan, and I went up to that one building with the nice little decoration, and it's really tall. It's right next to the bank. And I watched from up there because it's a nice view. I see the explosion go off. I see Ember running away. She was she was already outside, I guess. I guess they knew it was gonna blow up, whatever. Oh yeah, they did leave too. Okay, I'm starting to remember. So they left and there was a chase happening. Ember was by the little park across from MRPD. She started getting chased by a couple of officers. I don't know who the officers were. I don't know how they didn't actually capture her. That's a bit embarrassing. But they were chasing her. I remember I got told Chatterbox was like, "Ember's getting chased." I was like, I know she's like, "Sneaky's well, yeah, Ember's getting chased. You should help her." I was like, "I'm being chased right now. I'm occupied," making a joke because she's dressed as me. And I was just gonna let her get caught. I guess she didn't get caught. Whatever. Anyways, I get a phone call. It's Hazel. I answer the phone. Just like that. I tell her, "What's up?" And she says, "I need your help. I need your help. I'm messing your buns." I'm like, "I don't really have a car right now. I'm running down the stairs. I'll help. Sure, I'll help." And the car I showed up with, Twinkles took it. He drove away in the car. I don't know where he went with it, but I couldn't take that car to go help him. That's why when I got caught, I wasn't in that car. Else you guys wouldn't have caught me in the first place. But I got it. So I stole a local car. I did. It was an old car. It was manual. It was red. It was from the '60s or something. I drive to Manor Block because I can't do anything with that car. No shot.
You tried bumping the
And
car
Manor
over.
Block usually leaves their cars unlocked. So I started looking through their cars, looking for keys, and I finally find some. And I show up. And then we drive around. And I hear the sirens, and I see a shirtless guy with a clown mask on. It's not Hazel. She doesn't really. She wears like she's not shirtless, but she does wear like a little bit of clothes on the top sometimes. but the weight difference was very noticeable, so I did notice that wasn't her. So I drive away, and then I get another phone call from another clown, and they're like, "We have to save him. We should save him." I was like, "But the plan was, if he gets in trouble, we just leave him to die." But they were like, "But no, we should do it anyway." So I'm like, "All right, fine, whatever." I like being chased by the cops. So we pull up. A scramble, a skirmish, whatever you want to call it, ensues. I do get tased. I do fall in the car. I do start bleeding. I do start bandaging up, all that stuff. This guy does start speaking British. I kind of tone it out. I'm getting chased. I'm driving around. I am listening to music. I am getting hit by some random person, sending them
He
flying through the
said he knew
windshield.
it was Eli,
I am
though.
driving around smoking. I did lose the ground units, but the air wouldn't stay with me. I did end up bleeding out. But I didn't plant that bomb in MRPD. It was Ember Quinn. And I'll do whatever it takes to prove that it was her.
Couple questions.
Yeah.
Do you know who you said that two random people got involved? Do you know who those two people were?
Nah, they were already in their disguises and stuff, so I had no clue. And they went in a different car than the ones that I left in.
Do you know what disguises they were?
One had a monkey mask. I don't know about the other guy though. I don't
Bro,
remember.
it was the ballers.
Was it not the person in the snowman suit with the cookie mask?
I don't know. That wasn't. I don't think that was him.
Okay. You said that you all got pinged to somewhere. Where was that place?
It was the grape seed. It was just out in the street by the clothing store. I guess that's where everyone was getting into their disguises.
Bro.
Okay. Um,
There's so much, like he said, she said, like what Ember said is completely different to this. What Eli said, it tracks with Ember planting the bomb, but the other stuff not so much. Or it tracks with the council, joining the council too.
how long roughly did you all meet in Grapeseed Main Street before the bombing?
I'd say it's like 5 to 10 minutes. I don't know how long they were all there before I got there, but that's how long I was there for.
But do you know, so that you were there for 5 minutes?
Yeah, and then they left to go do it. And then
And it
I
was
left to go watch.
like straight away?
Like 5 minutes after I got there, yeah, they left and went straight there. I think they might have taken a little time to find a hostage, but there was no other stops.
Do you know where Eli got the bomb?
I don't.
Okay. Viv, do you have any more questions?
I don't think I do.
Okay. I'm gonna have a chat with Viv after this. So I'm going to end the recording at 20 minutes past 9 o'clock UTC on the 27th, still the 27th. All right, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
This fucking wall. Okay, we'll be right back, Yappy.
I might
Not
have
Yappy,
to-
sorry, Sneaky.
Ain't no way.
I'm sorry. I was
You just
reading
yapped.
something.
It's because you yapped.
I'm
It's because you
sorry.
yapped. Let's go this way. Actually, I don't know. Should we go? Where do we go? This way?
Let's just go. Yeah, let's just go in here for a second. I think I'm more than happy to give him at least accessory to terrorism in this case.
Okay.
Or no,
Still
accomplice,
ahead.
accomplice, because he was there.
Yeah.
He was aware of it happening and he did help. He did not place the bomb, and I don't believe. I actually think he's really telling the truth now because everything he said lines up with even like statements that we have. Like he saw the person who was dressed up as him, who was Ember, getting chased by officers, and they lost him. Embarrassing. Fucking the marshals VCB'd on foot. That lines up with what he said.
Right, right. But at the same time, it sounded exactly like Sneaky. Because I thought maybe someone was dressed up as him, and I did believe that whole part for a bit. But I heard him talk, and it did sound like Sneaky, and multiple people genuinely believed it was Sneaky because it wasn't like he wasn't saying anything. Is Ember
said
very
Ember
good
has
at
a
putting on?
soundboard.
Oh,
he said Ember has a soundboard with like different clowns. So that could have been what that was.
It could have been, but it also could have been from when he left to. It could have been he could have left, got changed, watched, left, got changed again, like we thought.
Yeah.
My issue is like
go on.
I genuinely believe he didn't mean to be a part of the whole thing, but unfortunately he was. He put himself there. He lied about not knowing it was gonna be a bomb because the reason why he went there was because he thought it was a bomb. And then he said, I didn't realize there was gonna be a bomb, and then they put the bomb on the ground.
Yeah.
So I do
So,
appreciate the info.
yeah.
I do think Amber did plant the bomb.
100%.
We fucked up with that one, but that's okay. It's okay. That was, at the end of the day, I made the decision to not send her on a hold and stuff, right? So, but yeah, he should be looking at accomplice. It's still a hag charge, but maybe we could, maybe be a bit more lenient in his plea deal because he came to us with information in the end.
Okay. I'm happy to do accomplice and then bring his like time down a bit and the fine
For
as
his plea
well.
deal, yeah.
But Yappy 100% go for the full charge. Like
Oh, yeah.
He did that shit.
Yeah,
Like, he
yeah.
stayed in there, He knew what was
Mhm.
happening. He was part of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Hazel will also get that as well.
Okay.
Are you gonna push for his plea deal now? Are you gonna talk
Yes,
to him
I'll
and
ask
then discuss his
him-
plea deal with him and then notify the DOJ?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll ask him.
All right.
Do I still need to put the bail up in that case?
I
'Cause if I
don't
get him to
think
sign
so.
it right now.
I don't think so. I mean, you could. How long do you think DOJ are gonna take to get back to the plea deal?
It could be pretty quick. Technically, he does have like an hour left of his hold.
Yeah. So maybe do that. Do we have to notify DOJ that there's a plea deal up?
So I would post on the docket his charges and then say immediately, like in the response, like, okay, we've come to a plea agreement, and then the judge will look at it and sign it, and then we just send them up.
But that's only if a judge takes that case, though. They're not automatically assigned, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So do we have to get hold of
can-
DOJ?
I can like contact a judge and be like, hi, I've just put up a plea deal to look at. Can anyone take a look at this? And
Yeah.
usually, like, if a plea deal does go up, they will have someone.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, I'll come with.
All right. Thank you for your patience, Sneaky. Just gonna scooch back here again.
Yeah.
All right. So thank you for that information. That has helped us understand the situation a bit more.
Okay.
Considering some of the things you said do line up with other testimonies and statements. I do hope you're telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth, like you said.
I am. I gotta get out of here soon. There's a war against New Babylon. I gotta help them fight.
Okay. Well, I do have your charges because you are going to have to serve some jail time for this, I'm afraid.
That's fine. That's fair
I
enough.
can't just let you walk.
But you can't
because
put me in here forever, please.
it won't be forever. It won't be forever. You're not becoming a lifer because of this. That's not the case.
But that's a huge. Okay, go. You good?
But
I'm just
technically,
scared.
what you did was accomplice to terrorism.
But that's not as bad as terrorism, right? What I was originally gonna get.
Well, no, because we
Originally
can.
you were looking at terrorism. Yes, I'm bringing it down to accomplice.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. No.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are other charges as well that would add 158
It's
months.
still a hag charge, though.
To whatever time we give you for terrorism.
Wait,
Those
wait.
are
Is the accomplice of terrorism like a thing that you guys have to decide on your own? Like, there's no given time. You guys contemplate how much I deserve.
Yeah, but the DOJ have to like okay it, sort of thing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we get to
Um,
bargain with you at the same time because
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is
know.
also where I want to discuss a plea deal with you. Would you be willing to discuss that?
Of course I would. I got the best lawyer in this city.
Okay. Do you want to call that lawyer? Who's your
Maybe.
lawyer?
Yeah. Angela Hahn.
Angela Hahn.
Miss Angela Hahn. Yeah.
Okay, I don't think she's around right now. I can try and
Dang
get in touch with
it.
her. We can request a lawyer. It's fine. I don't know if requesting lawyer through our tools will allow us to pick a specific lawyer.
I only want Angela Hahn. If not, I'll take whatever charge you guys are about to give me.
So, I mean, failing that, there is also the fact that we could do the whole bail conditions thing. Then put the actual thing on the docket with the plea deal for Angela Hahn to. We'd have to be able to get a hold of Angela Hahn, basically.
Yeah. So just for now, let me read you your charges that you are looking at.
Okay.
It's accomplice to terrorism.
Yes, sir.
And then primary charges, not accomplice, these are just main charges that you would get, are attempted murder of a government employee for the officer that was blown up in the bombing. Or actually, because you would be accomplice to terrorism,
Yeah,
you would
I
also
think-
be accomplice to that.
Yeah, I think they would downgrade to accomplice. Yeah.
Let's go.
Accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee, accomplice to kidnapping, accomplice to criminal use of explosives. I can't find it. Hang on. Okay. Okay, right, hang on. I'm reading it through again. So,
Okay.
Main charges that you would be facing primary charge as is reckless evading and federal authority felony offenses. For some reason, there is no accomplice charge to that. It's if you fuck around a government building, that's just the charge you get. And and then accomplice to terrorism, attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping, and criminal use of explosives.
How much would all that alone add up to?
So terrorism is a time and fine charge that PD and DOJ agree on. So we would have to decide on that. But the rest of the charges is 136 months, $81,980 fine, 3 points on your license. So that would be added on top of whatever time and fine we decide on for accomplice to terrorism.
What about the time served I spent yesterday in the cells? Would that just like clear out that whole time charge?
Honestly, I think you did spend a lot of time in the cells. You're my 95. I'm more than happy to take off some of the 136 months because of the amount of time you spent in the cells yesterday, and the fact that you have been hopefully very truthful with us about your statement. So we could just go with the time and for the accomplice to terrorism. And it depends if you want to do a plea deal or not.
So like, what's the lowest someone has gotten time wise for that? Out of curiosity.
Me personally, I have sent actually Kirk Jerkums up for 2 years on accessory to terrorism. Oh no, he was a I think it was accomplice or I actually can't remember. It was either accomplice or
Bye.
accessory, and he got 2 years because the third year that would have been was when he was on an investigative hold. So your time that you've spent in jail since yesterday, I would that would be time served. So for you, I would be looking at anywhere between possibly 2 to 3 years.
And that's before the plea deal.
That is with a plea deal.
But before the negotiation of the plea deal.
If without a plea deal, it'd be longer. Maybe 3 to 4 years.
But what if Angela negotiates the length of the plea deal?
Oh, there might be a little bit of wiggle room in there, maybe.
Yeah, like what if I get some like probation?
We can talk about that.
What if I just get 3 years of probation and then I help you guys take down Ember Quinn?
Well, your statement already has been very helpful.
House arrest, yeah.
So that would go into consideration with the plea deal, and if you didn't want to take the plea deal.
Yeah, I just want I'd rather take a lot of probation than actually be locked up for 2 years. You know, that means I won't be night racing. You know how much I night race, right? That's the narrative nowadays. I night race all the time. I won't do any of that. I can't do any. Honestly, I can't even help with the new Babylon war that's about to be happening. That's already happening. They
Well,
shot my girlfriend.
If you was out
Oh my
there
God.
on parole or probation or anything like that, you wouldn't be able to commit any crimes.
Correct. But at least I'd be there to take care of the fallen soldiers.
It's very kind of you.
I care about them a lot, so I at least want to help in some way instead of sitting here while they're all getting shot in whatever they do to people in New Babylon. You know they got a worm in there?
What?
What?
Yeah, they got a freaking worm in a cage and they feed it stuff. I hope they don't feed it people.
Oh my God.
What? Okay.
There's a lot. Hey, I could tell you a lot about that place. The clouds were vacationing in there. They got a tree where they make people take spice and stare at it.
Interesting.
I can work with you guys. I promise. I just don't want to go
That
to
might be
jail.
something I actually might be interested in if you've got some information on that place.
I do got it. I got a lot, and I could gather even more. I think there's a good amount of stuff that we could uncover if you just work with me on this time thing.
Well,
Okay, we can talk about it.
so are you
Okay.
waiting for? Did you want to wait for Angela then? How are you guys moving forward with this?
I mean, if I can get out of here and go home and see if Wendy's okay after getting shot, I'll take whatever deal it is right now.
Okay, so how about we get you placed on bail for now then?
Sounds good.
Until Angela's around, and then we can discuss terms of a plea deal. How about that?
I like that. I'll take that.
All right. I can quickly get that written up now, and then see if we can get a judge with us to be able to do it quickly.
Have you seen Eli at all since you've woken up?
Thank God I haven't.
Okay.
Why, thank God.
I could only stand that guy for like 2 hours, and that was half of the time in the cells. I couldn't even hear Air One over this guy.
Okay. Bail conditions, Nicaragua.
Oh my God. It doesn't get posted until I do, like save it, submit it. This is not on the docket right.
Okay, so the bail
Oh, it's
conditions I would be
there.
looking at is the usual. Have you ever been placed on bail before?
I think so,
So
but it
it
was a
would
while ago when I
be,
blew up the observatory.
these would be, you blew up the observatory. Jesus Christ.
The
I do love
attack
blowing stuff
helicopter,
up.
yeah. Sorry, keep going. What'd you say?
This is just regular plea deal bail, sorry, bail conditions, not plea deal. This is regular bail conditions. I'm not changing anything about it.
Okay.
So it would be not changing your residence. The judge would go over this in full detail
Oh, I
in the
remember
bail
no
hearing.
no weapons, no
Yeah,
drugs, no drinks. I
yeah,
don't have a license, I can't drive. I can't change residence. I have to tell people when I'm around and stuff. Or is
yeah.
that the probation thing? Oh, that's bail too? Okay.
So okay, residence. Do not change your residence. No drinking. No drugs. Do not own, carry, possess any weapons. Um, you shall cooperate with law enforcement at all times. You shall comply with the law at all times. You shall submit to a search of your personal automobile by the court presiding over the case anytime, day and night, without warrant, upon reasonable cause, as ascertained by the assigned parole officer. Daily check-in. You must check in with law enforcement every day you're active in the city, so 311 that you're around. And if a plea deal is agreed to, then you must turn yourself in.
Sounds good. I agree.
All right, let's see if I can get a judge on this. How do I do that, Viv?
Is there anyone available in hang on, let me see. Nope.
Let me twat out any judges.
Have you created the post?
I did.
Okay. Have you got access to look at the MDT? I think you should do, right? The docket whilst you're in here, Sneaky.
Wait, say
There
again?
we go. I've just added you as defense, so you should.
You should have a
Do you have
notification.
Do you have a jail tablet?
Yeah.
Does it have the docket on there?
Yes, it does. It does, but it's not loading. Let me try this.
Oh, I see
Okay,
on
there we
this
go.
past one that I'm looking at, a judge entered as presiding, and then the judge said, given that the prosecution is not contesting bail, would you like a hearing or would you like to accept the prosecution's conditions and this matter can be handled through this docket? So you can, I'm pretty sure if a judge gets on here and accepts this or enters as presiding, they might ask you if you're happy to just say on the docket, I'm cool with this, I accept these conditions, and then we'll be able to let you out of here
Okay, wait, what's
without
the
having
docket
to
number?
go to a courtroom. It is docket Crim 64. Let me ping a judge in the thingy.
Yeah, I don't think there should be an issue with that if it's like a current thing.
Okay, what do I do? Do I just wait for him to be like, "Yo, is it cool? We
Yeah,
just
you
go
kind of got
ahead,"
to
and then
wait for a
that's what I'll
judge.
say.
So the judge has to okay it first and then make sure that you're okay with it. Then they'll likely
Sounds
ask
good.
for like a fee to be set in case you
Do you
break
have any
bail.
money or are you in debt as well?
I'm $2 million
Okay,
in debt from the last time I did something like this.
You gotta stop doing stuff like this.
Wait, what's the charge this time? You said like 800K?
I haven't said any money yet.
Was it just for the other fines?
Oh, for the other fines, no, you were looking at 89,000 for your other charges.
Oh, 89,000.
That's
Okay.
before
not even. That was before I changed it. 81,000. It's gone down by 8K.
And then the amount agreed on with Angela for the plea deal, basically. Because the one for the accomplice to terrorism hasn't been set yet. You'd also got to remember as well that there's going to be a fee set probably with your bail in case you break it.
Yep.
Okay, I have pinged the judges. Let's hope that maybe one of them will see that very soon. Viv, if you want to get back out there, I'm more than happy to wait here with
No, you're fine. I'm likely gonna end my shift. I was just waiting around for Eli to basically do the same thing, but
okay.
Good luck with that guy.
I've put his bail conditions up instead.
Oh, you've already put them up?
Yeah. Just in case I don't see him, and then obviously I can sort the docket out over the weekend.
Is there a way he can take the blame for everything and it cleanses me of charges? What if he's just like, I made them all do it? Would that be a thing? Is that possible? Is there a way that he could say something to take all my charges and it goes to him instead?
No, I mean, ultimately, there's some evidence that's placing you there, plus your statement, right?
Yeah,
But
your statement doesn't claim that you were held up or anything.
But that's with you coming forward with information and being truthful at the end, may I add, because at first, Sneaky, you were withholding and twisting things and
I
getting
was
confused
scared.
yourself.
Y'all are
Right.
scary. Y'all got
What?
aura. You know, I was talking about you
How
got
are we scary?
How have we got
Really?
aura?
Me and Viv.
Man,
Me and
it's the
Viv.
sitting
Scary?
position. It's the hat. There's low key like the lighting in here. It's not
Okay, hang-
nice. All right, it's scary.
Hang on, let me sit how I'd usually sit, but this is just unprofessional. Is this
I
better?
know, but
Am I less
now I
scary?
can see the scars better. Man, y'all are scary. I
What?
can't tell the truth like
Oh
this in
my
these conditions.
God.
Do you know how I got these scars?
No.
The faceless blew me up.
Dang, who the heck are those guys?
I don't know. Who
What-
are
Wouldn't you
those
what?
like
guys?
to know? Yeah, you tell
Facebook?
us.
I don't know. Well, I'm glad you survived. It could have been worse, I bet. You know, always gotta look at the bright
Barely.
side. Yeah. Oh man, what time
They're
is it?
tweeting about him.
Oh, a judge is looking. A judge is looking.
Mm.
Oh.
I just got he responded to my message with a little frog doing a little thinking face.
What was that code word for?
It's a peepo think.
What people?
I see it.
No, like peepo, you know, like the frog.
No, what people? People are
Oh,
frogs.
like Pepe the frog.
Peepo.
Peepo Pepe.
Why you guys keep saying people? People named
It's
Pepe
just a
the
frog.
frog?
It's just a frog, Sneaky. Just a little frog. It's just a little guy frog.
Don't worry about
That's
it.
gonna be my judge.
No.
No.
I'm cooked.
Oh, he's typing. He's typing. Come on, give us some good news.
What? Wait, shouldn't he type in the thing?
He's typing in the email chain. I don't know what.
Wait.
Us just being a bunch of iPad kids. Well, he was typing.
Maybe
He's
he
one of those
realized he
people
was
that, like,
typing in the wrong
erase their
place.
message.
Maybe.
Don't say it ain't so. Surely he's just nervous.
I'm just aggressively refreshing.
Wait, May, weren't you there when I blew up the food stall too?
Were you the one dressed as a penguin?
Yeah, you were answering the
Oh.
Yeah,
facts.
you blew up Bean. You blew up my boyfriend.
Oh my god.
Y'all still together though?
Yes.
See, that made the relationship stronger.
There's no way you're claiming that.
Y'all would have broke
That
up by
is-
now if that didn't
That
happen.
is not the way. What?
If
You're
I didn't
welcome.
blow him up, y'all would have broke up. Okay.
Oh, we
he
gotta
says
bring
bring
him.
him to Davis Small Courtroom. Let's go.
We got
I'm
DOC
ready.
on a
I don't know
go.
how this works. We have
Hang
to
on.
adjust your hold.
Radio check.
I'm gonna place you in some cuffies,
Okay.
and then I'll let you
A
walk.
judge is asking for Sneaky to come to court to discuss his bail conditions. Could you assist with us transporting him there, please? Is there enough of you around to do that? If not, we can do it.
A firm. I mean, there is enough. We do have our meeting in about 10 minutes, but if it'll be a quick discussion, we can.
Yeah, it should be quick. Yeah.
Alrighty. Can I get all the OC to the airlock then? You guys have Sneaky, right?
Yeah, I have him in soft cuffs right now, so I don't know what we're gonna have to do about adjusting his time.
Smells
Can
great
you
out
smell
here.
fresh air through that thing?
Yeah.
You
Is
guys
he
are on
likely
the.
Is he getting like bail or anything, or?
Yeah, so we're taking him to bail conditions hearing.
You guys were on the lawyer room, right?
So you could either like
Yeah, that's
keep
what
it
we were
as
just
it
now, yeah.
is and just change it afterwards, but he'll have to come back up here. Or you can,
Can I adjust
remove
it
him off
now?
bail now. Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So if he's on shackles,
You'll
we
just
can
have to
just
like
throw a
reduce
collar
it
on
to like
him, and then
1
just we
or
can just
0,
grab
and
the
then
car.
he can check out from
well,
the front.
to get out, you got to put in shackles, right, or in a collar?
I need to alter his hold so that he's no longer on a hold.
Mhm.
Do you know how many hours are left on it?
I have no idea. I can
Wait,
check
hang on.
when
He was. Okay, he was sent on a 24-hour hold at 11:21 UTC. Okay, I'm gonna remove 2 hours.
Radio check.
Uh, okay, right. You should not be on hold anymore.
Can you see how much time you've
Yay.
got left? Is that
I
possible?
think I gotta be uncuffed.
Okay. I mean, we could do that, yeah.
I have no time. I'm good.
Okay, that worked then.
All right.
All right.
Okay, he's good to be loaded up. And are you gonna take him in your vehicle, DOC?
Yeah, I think that would
We
be
can,
best.
yep.
Yeah.
He, if he doesn't want to come back up here, if he don't want to come back up here, I'll have to check out. That's the thing, I think.
I'm also shackled. I don't know if that's fine or not.
He probably won't be coming back up here. So do you want us to take him?
No, we can take him. It's just, if I'm pretty sure if you're on a hold, he has to check out at the desk
Oh,
first, right?
true. Yeah, you gotta check out
okay.
through the front. Okay, I'll meet you at the front. All right.
Okay.
Can I get an update on the work release report?
Yeah, actually, did you want me to go ahead and do that? I meant to ask you when you walked away.
Hey, firm. Please grade
Hey.
that.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, come with me. DOC will sort you out. Hang on. DOC coming out front. You're getting
Wait,
in
you're not
DOC's car.
DOC. Wait, that's
Hang on.
DOC.
Yeah. If you wanna.
Reshackling him again, or soft cuff?
Well, his
Yeah,
bail
can we
conditions.
shackle him?
Yeah, soft cuffing should be fine. I'm gonna go get my car.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna pop you in cuffs. Okay.
DOC, has Eli Lum woken up at all or no?
Negative.
Oh, 10-4. His hold should be up soon, but I'll handle things through the docket.
Hey, firm. Would you like to inform? Would you like us to inform you when we see him?
Yeah, if you do see him, I think his hold is up in like a couple of hours. I will be heading out here soon though.
Hey, firm. We'll 311 it.
10-4, thank you.
I'll be around for a little bit. You can contact me, Lieutenant Wolf. I'll be around.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, maybe if they do that, let me know.
Any other
As
DOC
long as
coming
it's
along
not
with me?
stupid o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I can like handle it and then I'll just email you.
Thank you
what's
so
going on.
much. Yeah.
Am I getting confirmation?
Yes.
Hang on
I
one moment.
don't know. Just up front. Just a second.
Maeve, the amount of stress I've gone through today.
This will be coming with you as well.
Gee, I'm it's like the clouds are
Thomas,
parting.
you want
Things are starting to get
into the
clearer.
vehicle, with,
Jesus
French over
Christ.
there, the airlock.
I know.
You'll be going to a bail hearing.
Alright, copy that. You may need to open this.
Oh.
DOC plus PD 76. Which courthouse are we going to?
Davis. We're going to the small room in the Davis courtroom.
Oh, move. Oh my god, that scream! What the fuck?
We could try go in the back of the marshal office,
Yeah, let's go
or
to the parking garage.
Oh, we'll need a marshal to open it, right? Oh, the garage. Okay, yeah. Actually, this way. We'll go this way. DOC, if you come this way, we'll just park at the in the parking garage, the multi-story.
10-4.
Oh, let me get the door for you.
Thank you. I'll close it. I can't close it.
Oh, you did. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Man, I live right across the street.
Oh,
You live down here?
Go home after.
Yeah, I mean, after this, y'all feeling hungry? I have Wendy make something. She
Oh
can like,
shit.
she makes like,
You a chef?
nah, Wendy is. She makes like
Oh,
grilled cheese and
Wendy.
stuff,
Yeah. Okay.
and cereal, and oatmeal, and PB and J,
Oh, perfect.
and
Oh, PB&J. I
yeah,
love one right now. Right, I'm sorry. You're a bit of a fast walker. I'll get this
yay.
Fucking hell. Where the fuck is Eli? Jesus.
Right. In here.
Ow.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello, Your Honor.
Mickey, how you doing?
Do it, have a bite. Never mind.
I mean, you got your hands behind your back. How am I supposed to give it to you?
I mean, we're cool. You know, you can just throw it. I
Actually-
catch it.
I can. I'll take these shackles off for now. We
Do you
trust
need
you.
food, Sneaky?
Low key, Your Honor.
I can give you some churros.
But I want the judge's food. You know how
Okay,
how
sorry.
premium that food probably is.
It's ramen.
Never mind.
That's
I'll eat
premium.
Okay. Kind of gonna keep it short here in a sense. You're agreeing to.
It can take a
the
week
bail
before he wakes
conditions,
up again.
right?
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay, you know a bail
Oh,
amount
wait,
has to be
really?
set,
I didn't
right?
know this about him.
Yeah.
A fine. So Sneaky.
Oh wait.
Here's there's a fine because if you
What does
don't
bail
show
amount?
up,
Oh, like if I
It's
don't
if
show up, I
if
get
you
fined.
if you
Yeah,
break your bail
so-
conditions.
Oh yeah, make it 10 mil. That doesn't matter to me.
I'm gonna check your bank account.
I don't think you can afford 10 mil. I don't think you can afford.
Let me see that. Pull your wait.
I don't
Pull
have.
out your
wait,
tablet
is
right
this
there.
my phone?
Well,
no,
you
this
can
is not my.
access it on
Oh,
the
I do have my
tablet.
phone. Okay, let me see my.
You can access it
tablet.
on the tablet that I'm providing you.
Oh wait, where do I? What is it on the docket or something?
Jesus Christ, Sneaky.
I got my cell phone.
Sneaky, I can see it right there, brother.
Oh, you can see this too then. Yeah, negative
Yeah.
$2,165,942. You see it right here.
Sneaky, you got anybody that can pay for you?
It depends how much it is.
So 10% has to be paid of the bail amount that I set. So,
Okay.
hey, I'm gonna ask, PD, you as the prosecution, what are y'all thinking about setting his bail? Like, what would you suggest for his bail amount? Has he been a good
I'm
boy?
just saying, whatever it is going to Wendy Thomas.
How's
He's,
Wendy? Is
he's
Wendy Thomas
been-
good?
She's not in the negatives like most
Okay,
of
all
us
right,
are.
that's good. That's good.
Okay, Wendy Thomas.
Yeah.
He's been very compliant. No aggression, nothing that would make me feel like he is gonna break his bail conditions. Other than he joked about street racing, but that was about it.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
better not be street racing.
you better not break it, because here's how it works, Sneaky. So if
Uh-huh.
somebody else pays for you, because this is the system that we do now, this is the standard we have set for the DOJ.
Okay.
If you have somebody else pay for you, right,
Uh-huh.
and you break your bail, they're paying the full amount. So if I set it at what I'm potentially thinking of setting it at 750K, they have to pay 75K. So it's 10%. Well, listen, it's 75K, so it's 10%. But if you break your bail, they then have to pay the rest of that money. Now, what we could also do, this is another thing, if you have an asset that's worth 75K, I can take an asset instead, pending the outcome of that trial.
Yeah, I got tons of assets worth 75, whatever you said.
See,
I'll
that's
give
the
you
bad
double.
part,
I'll give
'cause
you
then I have to
triple that.
I have to go do fucking. Okay, hold up. Let's look at what your most expensive car is then.
Why is it gotta be the most
Take
expensive?
that damn
one?
Sultan. Take that damn
To
Sultan.
keep you from
I
street
told you
racing.
that's not mine.
No, we're keeping you from street racing. Let's see. Sneaky.
What car do you use for street racing?
The Morgan, but that's only 240K.
That's
Yeah, I got a
over
sleeper build.
75K.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah.
You
yeah.
gotta want a sleeper build?
Yeah, that car is a sleeper build.
What's a Felon 2?
What?
What's a Felon 2?
What?
A
Chatterbox?
4-door, isn't it?
I'm confused.
The it's your car. You have a car that's called a Felon 2.
Oh, it's kind of trash. I actually forgot I had it because it's not good.
Okay, what about a Thrax?
Someone did just try to buy it off me for 500K. I said no because it's worth more. And someone is selling a Thrax right now for 850K. But I don't use that. If I were you, if you really want to hurt me, I'd say either the. Let me see. What do I got? As you can see, it's a long list. The Morgan is my favorite car of all time. If you really want me to do whatever, I'll kill Chatterbox if you say you take
Okay,
that from me.
Jesus Christ.
Or not the Amaggio anymore. I'm sure everyone heard the news about that. It was on the newspaper and stuff. Either that or the Karuma, because Karuma, like, come on now, the name sounds like my last name, so I gotta have one of those.
Pretty good.
All right, look, what we're gonna do, because I'm gonna be setting your bail amount at 750K, because you committed the little thing of that terrorism or
Yeah, I was a
accomplice
bit
to
associated.
terrorism.
Yeah, I
accomplice.
complied. I accompanied. Yeah.
Okay, so let me do this. Let me look at your thing.
Sneaky ran Bella over once,
God,
and it
because
was
this
the
is gonna be
funniest
fun.
thing.
Because we got to go on a field trip
was
to
so
the
fast.
place wherever that car is, and you have to transfer it to me for the.
Hey,
time
right down the street. Like I was telling y'all, it's right down the street.
Oh,
No big
wow.
deal. It's a 2-minute drive.
So Sneaky, tell me straight up, what
Yeah.
you rate? What you racing?
I'm racing out of Morgan. I'm sick of testing out cars. I'm sick of buying all these cars and seeing what car is good for racing,
How
what
much
car
is
is
that
not for
car?
racing. 240K, I think, stock price. But I got a Yoda engine in it worth like, I don't know, 500K or something.
Yeah, it's 500K.
Oh, there you go then.
All right, we're gonna go have a field trip. You're gonna transfer that to me. I'm gonna write it up. At the end of your trial, you will get that back. You good with that?
I'm good with that.
Okay, let's go do a field trip.
Come
You put him
on,
back in
Domino.
cuffs so he doesn't run.
You sound like I can get in the car and drive away anymore. I'm losing
Oh,
my
hey,
mind.
one moment. I think I'm one moment here.
What was that?
One
I
of
haven't
those
heard
old
that
school
since I was
phones.
watching Dora the Explorer.
How old are you, Sneaky?
127.
Okay.
Surely you're not watching Dora the Explorer then. You would have been like.
Dora.
I'm the founder of that place. I had to write the script and everything.
Oh man.
I guess I could go after. Yeah. Can I jump?
Where are they?
No.
We're here. Wait.
You just gotta find.
Yeah, we're just going to the garage to get a car.
Where's it parked?
Okay, I'm gonna need a
Dave,
minute
not Dave,
too for a
at
second.
Grove Street
Okay.
Garage, aka Red Brick. That's what the thugs call it.
Officer, your name's Maeve. Is that right?
Yeah.
Hey, it's nice to meet you.
Hey,
You
Dave,
knew
I
my.
need you to bring me along. I gotta think
Yes,
about something
I'll
really
bring you, I'll
quickly.
bring you.
You knew my sister Tia.
I did.
Yeah. And my twin brother Thomas.
Nice to meet you,
Was-
Thomas.
Nice to meet
Oh
you
my
too.
fucking god, Viv.
Where?
That knife.
Oh my fucking god! I'm not involved in it this time.
I'm
I'm
not
straight
dealing
up
with
not
that.
involved in it.
Are we going to Grove? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Red Brick.
Yeah.
The 911 said, I have a bomb at MRPD. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, this is it.
Jesus.
they're
Oh my God.
blasting.
Welcome
I
to
don't. What we
Grove.
can't do. Wait. Let's get. Can we get the car and move it? Can a DOC car maybe move it away from this
Let me
area?
get the door again. I keep.
Sorry, a DOC. Because
We
Roman's
can- I'm pretty
got to
sure we
think
can
about.
make this quick.
Roman's got to think about something though. That's the issue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, sir.
So,
Hey, don't
I don't
worry,
know
they're
if,
here for
if
me,
we get the
my
car and we
fire.
move it just a little bit out the area, maybe.
I can't pull it out yet, but it's over
Oh,
here.
okay. I can pull it out.
Okay, cool.
Oh Jesus!
What?
You not hear that, Sneaky?
What is it?
I'm lucky used to
The
it.
Imorgan.
Imorgan.
Yeah.
This one.
Oh my
Yeah, we're
God.
taking it. We're taking the
look
baby.
at-
This one.
We're gonna have to move
Man.
it and then transfer it to Roman, like maybe back at the courthouse. I don't want to get here right now. Yeah.
Look at the license plate,
We'll get it
guys.
parked up at Davis, okay? Can I give someone keys to my car? One of the
Okay.
DOC? Thomas, can I give you
I can take you through.
Yeah.
Alright. Sneaky, if you get back in with DOC.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey,
We're just gonna do this
guys.
elsewhere. We're moving out the
I
way.
wouldn't be. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Damn.
I think give me a
Let's go,
hug.
Sneaky.
This thing's
Okay, I
fun.
got
Hey, oh Hazel.
Oh,
Hi.
Hey, everybody. Hey.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
We're gonna
you wanna do
Roman.
it
We're
here
gonna.
quickly?
Guys,
we-
hey, everybody.
how
Hello.
quick can you do this? Just because there are some
Hey,
shots in the area, I
everybody.
don't really want us to get shot. over here.
Pretty quick.
Okay, all right, we'll
Hey,
take one.
everybody.
Hi, Hazel. Could
Hey.
you leave
I think
the
he.
area, please?
Oh yeah, of course, of
Thank
course.
you,
So sorry,
Hazel.
guys. So
Thank
sorry.
Away from this area.
Okay, yeah, let's
We
go
can do
Davis.
this.
Let's go Davis.
Love you,
We'll park it at
bye.
Davis.
We're going Davis. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go Davis.
We should have said.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to Davis. You go. You go. Hell no. Hell no. Jesus. What? Oh, we're going into the Davis parking lot, I think.
Yeah, I'm here.
Leave the area.
Okay, I need you to transfer this to me, Sneaky, just
Oh
for
my
now.
Stop being nosy.
It's
Who's
just
in
for
there?
now.
Just wants to look at him.
Wait,
He's
who's in
going
there?
away forever.
No, you can't take him
No,
forever.
he's not. He's
Let me
not.
take more of his hair and blood if you're taking him forever.
Wait,
Yeah, that's what I
don't.
need.
We're not
Just-
taking
I
it
just want to
forever.
know
Seize it from you.
the
Oh my
choice.
God! Hi, guys.
Have you transfer it to me? I think you have to be out of cuffs to be
Yeah,
able to do it, though.
let me pull that.
Don't
Let me
run,
just go
Sneaky.
into the
Don't run, because if
marshals.
you do, this is gone.
Wait, have
Yeah,
you
I'm
got
just so I
your?
can take the car.
Yeah,
Huh?
you have. Right, there we go.
Alright, vehicle. Boom. Sell. What's your state ID?
3438.
And at least it's just someone with 4-digit ID.
Yeah, I like my. I don't have.
Yeah.
Who's got $1 on him?
Ain't no way.
I forgot. It takes cash. It's stupid. I have $1. Actually,
Oh,
I
there
think
you
I need
go.
like $25 or something. It includes sales tax.
Oh, really?
Yes, it includes sales tax.
Jesus.
What did you say again? 3438?
3438.
Alright. Here you go.
All right, let's see if this works. Hey, there we go.
It's not real. It's not real. It's still mine. It's still mine.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
I'm gonna write it up. And Sneaky, don't break your mail, please. I
will
don't want to
never
do it.
Oh my god.
Your Honor? Your Honor?
Wait, is it done?
Is he now like basically
go
free
home.
to be? I mean, he's
He's
removed off
basically
his
free to
hold
be
and-
let
yeah.
go.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And this is some
It's up to
Okay.
y'all if you want to just let him walk from here, or if you guys
Yeah.
need
Yeah,
to take him
I'm
back
happy
and
with that.
do stuff.
some
Is
stuff
the
for her,
everything
so-
on the docket all like sorted? Is there anything we need to like sign or?
I'm about to write up the thing, and then Sneaky, you just say that you agreed to it, and
Okay.
then
Oh, you're gonna pop that bit in, yeah.
yeah, just so that
I don't
you
think I
can
have
make
any
sure.
on me.
Yeah,
I don't
but
have
just wait till I add in this line. So give me 1 second.
Okay.
Wait, why is this thing gone?
Hey, Casimila.
She's busy. She's busy.
Never mind.
That's
I'll
definitely
screw myself.
It's definitely why. It's not because you stood in a group of pups and DOC and not cool to say hi right now.
How do you spell it in Morgan?
I am.
Oh, go on. You got this.
I am.
Oh my god, I just missed this
ORGON.
crash.
Shut up!
Yeah, that was crazy.
I am ORGON. I mean GAN. Did I say GAN or GON?
You said G.
No, it's GON. It is GON.
IMORGAN.
I think.
So he's just gonna let go?
Yo, mind your
he's
business.
on bail right now.
He's on bail right now.
Okay, I will call you guys whenever he breaks it.
Thank you.
She just messed up. She didn't know what I said during that interrogation. She's cooked.
I'm cooked. You're the one that planted the bomb, you stupid skeleton.
Too late. I already snitched on everyone.
Well, there's nothing to snitch on me.
Then you're good.
Yeah, how come Hazel doesn't have a voice and she was a part of it?
That's what I'm saying, Twinkles.
What? Twinkles,
Nice
were you
looking.
there? Yeah, Twinkles was there too.
What?
Well, we're dealing with Sneaky right now, guys. Okay?
Yeah, one at a time, okay?
That's one at a time.
I'm wondering if Sneaky was the one with the cookie mask then.
Okay. Boo. I know you're not gonna break your bail. I just know it.
Way.
There
If
ain't
anyone
no
knows
way.
me and Maya Morgan, I am not breaking bail. If Maya Morgan is on the line.
Got a good license plate too.
Thank
All right,
you.
there you go. It should be updated.
Let me see. $74K, Mr. Carter Morgan, cover the amount. Now, what do I say? I'm like, yeah.
I agree to the above bail conditions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree to the bail condition.
Hey, let me know when you do that, and you're free to go.
I did that.
I don't. Wait. Oh, yep. He's free to go now.
Thank you.
Oh my God, he's a free man.
Make sure you
Alright.
show up to your
A
court
free
case.
man on bail.
Wait, when
on
is it?
bail.
Wait, it's still being decided and all
They
that?
have.
Yeah.
They
We
have
have to post
72
it
hours
on-
from whenever they push stuff.
Alright, please make it around these times, or I'm gonna
Well-
be stressing.
Yeah. Well, are you gonna try and get in touch with Angela, or do you want me to try and do
Yeah,
that?
I can do it.
If you
Okay.
need help getting a lawyer, I can reach out to other lawyers that are available around this time.
Nah, only Angela Hahn can save me from something like this.
I think she's been extremely busy of late.
She will drop everything to save me. I know she will.
All right. DOC, thank you so much.
Okay.
Appreciate your
I'll
help.
try and get the
Angela.
No worries.
Glad to help.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
And then
It
so much.
happened again.
Right, you have a great day, guys.
Yeah, you too.
Is there? Are you
Best of
guys
luck,
working
Sneaky.
on
Say no
another
trouble.
one for bail?
Thank you.
Yes, but I can't.
It's nice to meet
He
you,
ain't
Mr.
around for me
Sneaky.
to
He's not
talk to right
around.
now.
You
you
too.
guys
Nice
know
to meet
when
you.
Yappy's gonna be around?
Oh,
Um,
that's
You
could
silly
be
goober.
today, could be tomorrow, could be next year.
Oh, fun times. Okay, great. So,
Well,
He's on a hold until then.
yeah, he stays in Bolingbroke
well,
until then.
unfortunately, I can't alter his hold. So it was
Ooh,
initially
yes.
for an investigative.
Hmm.
That was something I wanted to talk to a judge about, actually. Like, is there any way of doing that if they're not awake or no?
Your guess is as good as mine right now. I can ask about it, but I've never. I don't know how you guys do that.
Yeah,
system.
so to do that, I'd have to use state ID, and I can't use state ID to put someone on a hold. It's done like using your lucky number. So unfortunately, I can't alter it. So he was on an investigative hold while we figured out charges
alter
for
with
sure.
State ID.
You alter with the state ID, so I can just put him on a
Yeah.
longer hold.
You would have to clear it with the judge.
Yeah. Well, because at the moment he was put on a 24-hour for investigative.
Wait, so if I get in trouble if there's something happened to my Morgan?
If you break your bail, your Morgan is seized by the state.
You go.
That's his favorite car.
God,
He did
why
that
did
for
I
you.
do
He
that?
did that for you.
I mean, yeah.
He
that's
could- he-
true.
well, here's the other thing, Wendy. He was
much is
tempted to
bail?
get you to pay his bail.
I would pay this bail in a heartbeat.
I know,
So
but
you
that
would have
changed
had
my
to have
mind.
paid 75K.
That's
and
it.
And if you pay 75K and he broke bail, you would then have to pay the 750K in full.
750.
Okay, never mind, Sneaky.
It's
Mm-hmm.
terrorism.
Any day, every day.
Y'all committed terrorism.
I didn't do shit. Or
Wow.
else I
Instead
would
of
have
playing
been.
his car, and it's his favorite
Well,
car.
Hazel.
Your
Mhm.
days are
Wait.
numbered, Hazel.
But Sneaky didn't. Sneaky wasn't even
Hazel,
do you
there
have
when it
proof?
happened.
What?
Yeah, no one. Well, I don't want to say no one believes me, but apparently no one saw Ember dressed as me planting the
Ember
bomb.
was
And the only
dressed as
picture
you.
I know, but the only picture was me when I was in the Melon Lord outfit.
Nah, it was Sneaky,
Wow.
man.
So wait,
I
hold
have
on.
I have a photo Ember sent me of her taking a selfie as she planted it dressed as Sneaky.
She posted on Twitter or something. Can you share that? I'd love to see that.
See, I told y'all I'm not an evil person. I just
Wait, you want
lie
us also
12%
to
of the
take a
time.
picture of Ember's contact name? Would that work?
I just want to see the photo. That's all.
Roman, could I speak to you for just 1 second, please, if that's possible?
Yeah. Hey, Sneaky, if you get cleared of it, you get your Morgan back.
Thank you.
Just don't break bail, please.
What's your phone number? I'll send it to
Okay.
you.
So that's the issue that I'm having. So he was initially sent up. They were both initially sent up on the investigative hold, so we could figure out charges. During that time, we decided it would most definitely be the hag charges of terrorism, right? But he was sent up on the 24-hour and he's no longer awake. If I am able to alter with a state ID, it should work. But am I good to transition that into a hag hold or no?
Give me 1 second. Let me ask.
Okay.
Because this is the first time I've heard of something like this, right? So,
Right.
like, I know you guys alter people's holds every now and then, but I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know
pretty
how
sure we
that
do
whole
have to
system
get permission from you after it gets to a certain point. I don't want to really go over 24 hours without getting permission from you guys.
There you go. See, I swear I'm a good skeleton sometimes.
Save those pictures.
When was he sent on this hold?
Save
Copy the link.
Wendy, come on, auntie, God,
11:06. Got like half an hour to alter it, basically.
I hate how everything has been moved around so much. It's not that one.
Wait, I'm on that picture. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, you weren't there or something, right? Apparently.
Oh yeah, I'm not there.
Due process. Boo. 24 hours during the investigative hold. So you can extend it up to 72 hours right now.
Okay, so I can extend his hold to 72 hours.
But you need to make a request. So you would go in the inter-department communication channel, say that you're
Okay.
requesting an extension to his hold due to the fact that he's not around, and you would like to do whatever you would like to do. I don't know what besides wanting to talk to him and everything beforehand.
Would I put that into? Wait, which one would I put that into?
The
search
PD,
warrants?
DOJ.
Oh,
PD,
just a
DOJ.
regular one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, requesting an extension for a hold. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, I can sort that out real quick. And then obviously
so
it'll be.
if you have any other like when you're thinking about these kind of situations,
Do I have a warrant or
it's been moved into section 15 of due process and court procedures for investigative holds. So we may grant it or we could deny it. And the state must recognize reasonable suspicion of the individual that have complete belief that the hold is necessary, but they cannot exceed 72 hours.
So even a hag hold cannot exceed 72 hours?
Yeah, because you have to
Oh
press
yeah,
those
the
charges
bail.
upon
Oh yeah,
them.
yeah. So I've got the bail conditions up already. I just don't know how likely it is that he's gonna respond. So I don't know if we can even sort this out.
Yeah, it's one of those weird situations, in my opinion. I would say just go ahead and put in the investigative hold extension request, see if it gets accepted or denied. should be accepted, right? If you hit those 72 hours, though, he kind of you have to push charges on him. And if you're not
Yeah,
contesting
so
the
like
bail,
I put the docket post up, right?
Yeah.
Within the next, well, it'll be less than I'll be putting it up this weekend essentially. I wanted to talk to him about a plea deal because that's what we're planning with Sneaky, as long as, you know, his lawyer and everything, we're gonna have chats and stuff like that. But and then obviously you guys are proving it, but this might be a long-term thing if like they're saying it could be, you know, a few days or it could be a year before he wakes up again. So
Viv, I'll send you the phone subpoena that I got as well for him.
oh, perfect, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just looking at all this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I would just say make sure you know have the case up by then. If he gets out, because whatever happens, it is what it is. Honestly, I would say just catch him and put him up in jail, and then make him go to his court case and go to the bail, because typically when you posted this, I thought he was around. So I was gonna do this one right after
But no, I was
Sneaky's.
getting everything ready because he told me he was going to be around. You know, things happen, right? So that's fine. I was just going to have everything ready, including a plea deal to talk to him about, the same as we were doing with Sneaky. The reason why Sneaky's gone to bail is because his lawyer's not around right now and he wants Angela, right? It may get to the point where he'll have to accept and get a different lawyer maybe. It's unknown. If he can get hold of Angela, that'll be great. We just didn't want to go through the plea deal without him having a lawyer since he requested Angela. That's what I wanted to do with Eli, but he's not awake.
Yeah. I just hope it doesn't turn into the Bobby McTavish moment. Jesus Christ.
So has Bobby disappeared off the face of the earth? Is that what's happening?
Well, let me look. He recently posted on his docket.
Thank you
Where
so
is
much,
it?
Maeve. Appreciate you.
No problem.
So apparently there's been a plea deal. He apparently accepted it, but he said he did it under
Duress?
duress.
Yeah. I've been informed about that.
And he's like, yeah, I want to be out. Apparently very soon somebody's going to be filing a writ of habeas corpus for him, because apparently he's around, just not interacting with the court. But
So
at the same
is he in
time,
prison at the moment then, or is he just out on bail?
he's still in prison, and he pled guilty, or he pled to. It's so bad. He pled guilty.
You guys haven't accepted it, right?
We haven't accepted it because he said under duress, but the justice has not acknowledged it. So
he's just in limbo in prison, but he's not doing anything about getting it sorted. But he has been up and around in prison.
Yep.
What?
But the bad thing is this, right? So he had bail. I was the one that was going to do his bail. He got on the docket and said, "Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see this. I'm fine with bail being denied. Thanks." Like 3 days after he said he was under duress. So it confuses me on that whole situation. He's probably going to be let out of prison and not on bail, but he'll still have a court case.
Is it Arcadia that's overseeing it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was so tempted to step in and deal with it, but she's a justice. I'm a judge.
Yeah.
Could be seen as, stepping on somebody's toes. But
we'll see where that goes. I'm interested to see where this goes, because
I don't think Sneaky will break it if you guys have a plea deal with him and
no,
he's
I don't.
contemplating
I'm
it.
pretty. Yeah, I'm pretty.
trusting of what he says. He just wants his lawyer to look over it, make sure that it, see if he can get a better deal, maybe, which is fair enough. That's fine. Was gonna do the same with Eli, but now I'm concerned I'm not gonna see him in like God knows how long.
And I'm gonna say it like everybody gets caught off guard by the fact that we don't bill you into the negatives even further from the DOJ side. We make you pay or make
Yeah.
others pay
Start
or have
taking other things.
assets.
Yeah.
Yeah. There actually has to be consequences.
Oh yeah. No, I get you.
But I'm praying to God he doesn't break it because
No, I don't think he will. He's pretty in love with that car.
yeah, especially the way that Maeve was driving it. Jesus.
Yeah.
She's like,
Yeah.
I'm in love with this thing. But yeah, if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I appreciate you. So what am I so at the moment I've got the bail conditions up. I don't think he's gonna respond anytime soon. I'm guessing a judge will enter. And then obviously over the weekend, either tomorrow or Sunday, I'm gonna put the actual docket posting up.
Like I need to do this. I forgot. Oh, hold up.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, entering in on the docket as the judge doing this kind of is key important that I forgot to do because kind of did it loosey goosey. But there we go. That's all saved now.
I don't have to. Do I have to notify anyone that the bail conditions have been put up, or do I just wait? The only reason why we reached out today was because obviously Sneaky was around and willing. Do I essentially just leave it there now, or do I let someone like ping Judge Cord and let them know?
I could get a clerk to notify him that bail conditions have been put up. You can put in for that extension that you would like to,
Yeah, I've put that through.
hold him longer. I don't know what the status is of that right now. Let me see. Fuck it, we ball. Let me get his ID. It's Yappy, right?
Yeah, it's Yappy. Yappy, Eli Lum.
Can you tell me his state ID? 7.
Yeah, 1 second. 7431.
Okay. Ooh, can't find his Discord yet. That one's bad. I was gonna get a clerk to get him tagged there, but I can't find his thing. So, just leave it up there for now.
Yeah, you're fine.
Somebody should jump into it. They'll probably ask about it.
Yeah.
Hopefully he wakes up because that's giving me flashbacks of Bobby's, where Bobby didn't wake up for like 2 weeks and didn't, interact. But
okay. Is there still a statute with this? Like, if I put it onto the docket and he doesn't wake up for like another month, does he
if
just
you
get
put
out of
it on
terrorism?
well, if you're pushing you're pushing the case to the docket, right?
But yeah, so like obviously, I mean, he was on the hold. I'm putting the case on the docket over the weekend.
Yeah, pause. The statute pauses when you
once it's on the docket. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
And until its conclusion, like statute's null and void.
Yeah. All right, perfect.
Yeah. But yeah, just make sure you file that within, the 72 hours whenever it
of
happened.
course. Yeah, I
blah,
mean,
blah, blah.
I'm around this weekend anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, hopefully he is too, because yeah.
It'd be easier for him if we could just like talk it out. Ultimately, like it's easier for everyone, right? Even
Yeah.
DOJ side, if an agreement can be made, but
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
if it's like, oh, hey, we're wanting him to go on bail. Oh, we post the docket, and then it's like, oh, he agreed to a plea deal. It's like 5 to 10 minutes of time.
Exactly.
Instead of spending a week plus on things.
Exactly.
Just getting back after having COVID for like the 27th
Oh
time.
my god, I had probably what would have been a cold to everybody else, but it turned into like the flu / a chest infection for like a week and a half. I thought it was COVID. Medical professionals thought it was COVID, but I tested negative, thank God.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is just allergies, and then it progressed into I can't breathe, and I was like, oh, great, I got COVID again, and
Jesus,
being immunocompromised kind of sucks ass.
Yeah.
But yep, I'll let you get out there. I know you got a busy date.
All right, no, I'm heading out. It's been a long one, but thank you for your help. Appreciate you.
Of course, have a good one.
Take care. All right,
You too.
perfect. Perfect. Bro, Eli could be okay, so maybe it's just it'll end up being probably just Hazel to deal with. I don't know when we're gonna fucking see Eli. Jesus. Do we want to accept can we accept Shady's song request now, please? Morgana or Wes? And then it should be on after this. I think we will likely end here though. I'm so tired. Oh my god, give me one sec, guys. Need to refresh everything. There we go. Oh. Thank you, Morgana. Yeah, it's in the queue next. Right, so I need to sort his plea deal out and everything, although the main part is just to get the docket up. So we will do that. Is Bazza having fun on COP? Because I've seen that Dave Dingo is like on duty very frequently. Hello.
Hello.
That's all I had. You should know by now, Bubba. We've been on the same shift and the same course for quite a long time now. You know that I do not think discipline is the first thing to do. That is not my approach ever. That's why I was so caught off guard.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. It's been around a lot, yeah. It's good. It's nice when people enjoy doing something different. Has he ever had a cop character before? Okay. Well, we just wait now, I guess. Like, over the weekend. Let me put it in my to-do list before I fucking forget to do everything ever. Okay. Something just fly over the top of me? What? Oh, it was Ramona waking up. Holy shit, that scared the life out of me.
Oh,
Oh Jesus! Hello.
Hello. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm good. I'm a lot better than
Excellent.
what I was this morning. There was so much going on, so much that needed to be done, and now everything's kind of slowed down and chilled out a little bit, you know?
Let me guess, you're stuck in meetings all day.
No, I had a lot of phone calls and a couple of meetings, but like I'm pushing terrorism on a couple of clowns, and I was trying to get all the paperwork done because it's not something I've really dealt with before, you know? But so that's been a bit of a nightmare, but things are looking a lot clearer now, so it's good. It's good.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking clowns, man.
But yeah, I'm just finishing up and then heading on out, thankfully. You just starting your shift?
I just for a little bit, then I'll
Okay.
go 42 and sleep, and then yeah.
Alright.
See, the plan for me is between you and me, I've bought a CVPI, and um I'm gonna give it to Dinger.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a gift to him.
Oh, very nice.
Cause
That'll be great.
me and Loki took him out on his first day as a baby cadet, and it was like watching me grow has been amazing. So it's my gift to him.
Oh, that's
And I thought it'd
nice.
be nice if he had a CVPI.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that'd be really lovely. Oh, very nice. Okay. All right
Yeah, I'm
then.
gonna put some parts on it. So yeah.
Oh, perfect. All right. Well, you have a good one, Ramona. Okay, you stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
That's really sweet. All right. I don't even think that needs doing anymore. It's gone way past because we were off fucking sick, so. This is why I'm a big believer in delegating. But the thing is that sometimes you can delegate, but if you're not there to get updates, maybe things don't happen, you know? So being off sick, I can't really do anything with that, you know? I just want to put on. Oh, we did this. This is so out of date. Oh, oh God. I'm not going to sit here and update it. I am just going to do this. Post, pocket, posting. I'm sure there was other stuff that happened today that I should have taken note of, but I didn't. Before I head out, let me just double check real quick. There was no command shit while I was 2 days ago. Oh yeah, it was closed. That's then. All right. I think. Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello. Frick Espino's. Bro, I hope if it does get approved or if it doesn't get approved and I need to work on it, fine, whatever. I don't give a shit. But I think I need to make sure my articulation for terrorism is good. Like, I'm basically saying it's inherently political, the fact that he debated doing it to another group, but thought about the politics and the relations between those groups and decided in the end the best person as people do it to would be PD at MRPD. Politics don't necessarily mean government inherently, right? So... Did DOJ respond? Fuck.
I'm gonna put some hearts on the city.
No.
I appreciate that, thank you. I already got permission from Livia. Oh, hi, sorry. Viv, Viv, you have a good night, okay?
Thank you, you too.
Hi, Ramona, I miss you.
Hi.
You're gonna go to the tuna shop.
No, no one did respond, which is bad. Why am I walking like this?
Cooper, we can't ride together.
Hi, Viv.
Hello.
How are you?
Tired. Very
Yeah, I
tired.
bet. You're a big girl now, you know? That's just welcome to life. Welcome to always being tired.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind that so much, but like, I think because of
Maybe not
what...
block this.
Oh
It's kind
my
of not
God.
blue.
Oh!
my God!
Oh, I magneted!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Minerva!
How did I magnet? You okay?
Holy shit!
Oh, God.
What did you do?
I'm so
So
sorry.
good.
Do you need it? Do you need anything from me? I don't have anything to give you.
I need
But
a
do you
hug.
need it?
That's what I need.
Oh my God. Oh
No,
my
good
God,
luck
I'm
with that one.
so
I'm not touching you.
sorry.
I can't believe the assistant chief would try to kill me.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sorry. Oh my God.
I kind of just wanted a hug from you, okay? So it worked out. How you
yeah,
been
no,
though? You enjoying it? Like
high command
apart
stuff,
from like
yeah,
headaches?
it's fine. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of people trying to sue for shit that happened 2-3 years ago.
Yeah,
Like,
Nina
it's
was being
fucking
sued for something
crazy.
like that, and she like
Fucking crazy.
something stupid
It's
as
just
well.
people trying to money grab, I think.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people are hearing about what other people are doing, and they're just seeing PD as like a bank now, which is really fucking annoying.
Yeah, and someone tried to sue Anita over like a subpoena that they said that they didn't get, and
There's
then
multiple
like
people from years ago.
she thankfully still had the same phone, right? And
She
was
could
able to
prove
prove
it.
that she,
right.
yeah.
So then the integrity
'Cause-
of everything should just be thrown the fuck out because they're
Yeah,
claiming
she
no, it didn't
they
get
were
done.
trying to sue her for like 3-point-something million.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, so like obviously like the high command stuff like that, yeah, it's fucking annoying and there's a lot of it, but I ended up dealing with like the clowns blowing up MRPD yesterday, and I've not
was reading
done
that.
I've not done this whole freaking sending someone on a hag thing like myself.
It is.
Right. So I
Yeah.
was putting things together, like I was overseeing the charges, overseeing the interrogation, dealing with a lot of shit, and I think I got myself very fucking like stressed out. I was tired as hell because yesterday went on very late. But as the day's gone on, things have become a lot clearer.
Yeah.
So, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
I
okay
got
now.
myself into another DOA situation somehow, and I don't know how I keep doing it.
There's well,
It was like
there's
I was
just
the
a
only
lot
one
right
that went
now.
to the goddamn 911 because they were
Yeah.
asking.
I appreciate that.
There's just
So
a
I
lot of
went in there,
people.
ended up in a DOA investigation.
A lot of
Like, I
people are
don't wanna do
dying
this
right
anymore.
now. So
Yeah.
I don't know why, but a lot of people are dying right now. A lot of people being killed.
I saw
Like-
someone decapitate themselves with a parachute today.
What? Are you
Yeah,
gonna
the fact that
pay?
you said that on the phone and then you just went, I got promoted. Like
You
2
wanna-
seconds.
Oh, you
Yeah.
want to talk to some? You might want to talk to someone about that. I don't
It's,
know.
I became desensitized a while ago.
Oh, I
Hayes,
don't know.
help.
Is that desensitization or is
What
that
did you need?
shock?
Here, can we read for
I think it's desensitization. I was shocked
Uh-huh.
at first.
Alright, two
You know, I was
Uh-huh.
so shocked that I think I started having hallucinations. Of
Right.
like, yeah, because I was on scene. It was Tiger Killer. We went up to go
Oh.
and do negotiations, and they jumped off the building. he got all tangled up in the parachute and he beheaded himself.
Oh.
So then we had to go back because there was an officer that was left there. I went up to the top of the Crystal Casino, and I felt like I was falling. I felt like
Oh
I
my
was
god.
falling.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! And I felt like I just envisioned myself falling onto Olympic Freeway, and oh my god! But I was fine.
Oh,
I was fine. I
okay,
somehow
okay.
ended up
All
in the
right.
pool. Somehow I ended up in
Hey,
the
that's
pool.
good. That's good. That's good.
So I think I was so shocked that I started hallucinating.
Jesus. I want to see if she can hold someone at the hospital, maybe? I don't know.
Then I got promoted, so my life's pretty good now.
See, I don't think
Okay, yeah,
that's not normal.
Yeah.
Well, congrats on the promotion.
Maybe you just need some rest.
Thank
yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Good shit. All right, I'm gonna head home. I'm sorry that I ran you
Yeah,
over,
rest
Minerva.
up.
That wasn't on
yeah,
purpose.
how dare you? What the hell?
It was not on
I'm your
purpose.
husband's bestest
I
best
know.
friend.
I'm so sorry.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
so
I'm just
sorry.
gonna drive for a minute.
Yeah.
While I fill out these reports.
Same. He's too busy
Yeah.
doing space
Yep,
shit.
sounds
Well,
I know.
thinking that he's going to
training.
space, but
He's
he won't.
training
Yeah,
them.
he will never be going into.
Don't tell
We
him
know
that. Don't tell
that.
him
No,
that.
we know that.
Yeah,
but
I
he
know
don't
that.
know
You
that.
know that.
Yeah,
He doesn't know that. Yeah, he doesn't need to know that
No,
for his
he
own
will
sake.
never know that. What a fucking day. Holy shit. What's the fucking term when you're like not overwhelmed? Overstimulated, bro. I've had 2 bouts of that over the past 2 days and I'm absolutely fucking shattered. Do you know what? I remember a time where like people wouldn't like, you wouldn't admit to something like that, right? Thank God people have like moved on and got a little bit more open now. This is a very real fucking thing. I can see a fucking lock. I can see a lock and I hate it. Off day tomorrow? Yeah, off day tomorrow. I may end up popping in because of all this stuff, but if I do, it'll likely be off stream. If I remember, I'll record it though. But like, I do need time. But I may end up getting called in because I don't know. Eli randomly turns up, or Hazel gets brought into custody and I need to sort her out. Oh.
Is it for sale?
Hello. Sorry, what?
Is your bike for sale?
No.
Oh. You live here?
Yes, I do. Who are you?
Scarlett?
Okay, Scarlett. What?
I
Did
didn't
you just
know
run
you
up to people's houses and ask them if they're selling their vehicles? Like,
If I want it, yeah. That's how I got 3 of my cars.
okay, well, no, my vehicle's not for sale.
It's not? You
No.
sure?
Yeah, no, I'm very sure it's not for sale.
Are you bothering this woman for?
I want to buy her bike.
Are you doing the same thing? Are you just walking up to people's doors? Do you just go and knock on people's doors
Well,
and
it's
ask?
neighborly. What the fuck?
What do you mean it's neighborly? I don't even know who the hell you are or where you came from.
That's why I walk up. So, what do you call this? You call this a walk path to walk up and go to your door.
Right,
and
but
say,
like I
"Hey,
don't
what's up?"
recognize you as a neighbor. I know my neighbors.
It's true. She's got a point.
Well, that's why we meet.
Okay. So which neighbor are you?
Oh, I live outside.
Like which what?
I live outside in the area.
The what
She's got
side?
a really nice box that she lives in.
Oh.
Yeah, I live outside.
Yeah, okay. So then are we actually technically neighbor? Because really, no. Do you
What kind of
live in-
bike are you trying to buy from her? What are you trying to buy?
Huh? Oh,
A bike.
I'm just what bike was it? I don't know it off the top of my head. She's not selling it, but
No, I'm not selling it. No. I do tend to have a. I do have to, like, if you are actually a neighbor, I do have to inform you. You are to stay off my lawn, okay?
why would I step on your lawn?
People step on it, drive across it. I fucking hate it.
Oh, thank God you weren't
Yeah.
here earlier.
You don't step on the grass.
Yeah, yeah, like that. Obviously, there's a walk path here, so you take the walk path.
Yeah. Okay,
Well, it's
well,
nice to meet you, neighbor. Even though, did you ever say your name?
well, I'm Viv.
Nice to meet you, Viv.
Nice to meet
You have a
you.
lovely home and a lovely plan over there.
Thank you so much.
Very,
If you
very
ever see
beautiful.
anybody selling drugs from my bush, let me know.
Oh.
Selling drugs from your bush?
People apparently stand in this bush and sell drugs.
Oh.
If anybody does that, you let me know. Just call 911. I'll find out.
Oh, no, I just do drugs. I don't sell drugs.
Okay. Don't be buying drugs either. That is illegal.
Do you want?
What?
You want coke?
No, I'm a fuck. No. If you got coke, you better go hand that to the cops. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's almost gone. I could just like sniff it.
No, it's not good for you.
Are you sure? We tried
Yes,
spice.
I'm
You
sure.
should try spice.
No. So, listen, I'm not going to do any illegal activities ever, okay? I am a law enforcement officer. I'm not going to... No.
Oh. I mean, you could be one of those cool cops like bend
What's up,
the
cat?
law.
No, I have to...
Drugs.
No, I have to set... I have to
What's
set
this on
an
your-
impression on people, you know? I'm not... No.
Why do you have worms?
Because my neighbors fixed my lawn up and I guess picked up some worms along the way and just left them on the sidewalk. And that's because they drove across my lawn, so...
Don't walk on the grass. You just walked on the grass. Ooh.
Don't worry, I don't have shoes. I'm not gonna break it.
Still, though. It's like, have you seen the lawn? It's meticulous to get it to look like that.
Yeah, you've got quite the fertile lawn. You got a lot of worms crawling out here and everything.
Yeah.
Do you need help watering it?
No. It's fine. It's perfect moisture levels as it is. If you look at it, perfect green.
Could
see that?
I mean, that's true, but what if you didn't have to maintain it yourself? What if you hired a gardener?
Well, actually, you know, my neighbors do that.
Come
as
pick me
it
up at
is.
Viv's house.
Oh.
I mean, I could.
Do you guys know each other?
Can you go in the front? She doesn't want me to
Oh my
walk
god!
on her
Oh my god! She's
lawn.
driving! Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, you just drove on your lawn.
Dude, you
Oh
literally
my god, guys, don't walk on her lawn.
You threw some out a window last time. Of course.
Guys, why are you...
Oh, my
Oh,
Oh
God.
no, what happened to her?
I don't...
Do
Scarlet.
you guys know? So are these... Are these...
We know her.
Are these part of the book? Like, what's going on?
They're-
No, these are
They're our friends.
just avid readers, but they're not part of the book.
Okay, all right. Well,
Dap me up, Viv. Yo.
all right.
Yo, dap me
I
up.
mean, it's not been as long this time, though. You know.
Hey, what's guys, good, Viv? How's it going? Yeah.
It's good to see you. Yeah.
I'm an inch close. I'm so
Viv.
close.
Yeah.
I'm so close.
She
I have
just
something
came up
for
and
you,
tried to
Viv.
buy my bike. I'm not selling
I have
my
something
bike.
for
Buy your
you-
bike?
No,
Okay.
buy
Is
it. You know, buy
this-
it from me.
Oh.
She's fine. I think she just needs to eat.
Yeah, this Grinchy Winchy makes me think of you when we walk on your lawn.
What? You just call me a Grinchy Winchy? What the hell? You have successfully killed the vibe of happiness? It's my goddamn
the fuck?
fucking lawn.
That's crazy. Cat, that's crazy.
It's my goddamn
I'm sorry,
lawn.
Viv. No,
The hell, you just
it-
called her a Grinch.
It's a
She seems like a...
You just called me a
called her
vibe
a
killer,
Grinch?
though.
She
Is it a
seems like a
gift?
very nice lady.
Or is it a
who
slap
cares
in
about
the
her
face,
lawn.
cat? Is it a slap in the
Oh
face?
my
This feels like a
God.
slap in the
It's
face.
not what I meant. It's not what I meant. Okay, give it back. Give it
no.
back. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm gonna give it back.
You know what? You know what, Cat? I'm calling the
deserve it
police on
back
you
anymore.
because you
Oh,
killed the
Jesus.
vibe.
It was not about what's
I'm
written on
reporting
it. It was
I'm
about
calling
the,
the
it
police
was
because
the
you
You called me a
murdered the
picture on
vibe.
vibe killer. Protecting
Yeah.
my own property. What the hell?
What?
Hide me. Hide me for a sec.
I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Did you just sniff his ass, you weirdo?
She
No,
just
no,
sniffed him.
I was behind. I was behind sniffing.
Sniffing
not
his
cocaine.
hair?
Not cocaine. I wasn't doing cocaine.
You have a very nice shampoo. Very nice shampoo.
Well, I gotta
What's
go.
your,
I gotta,
wait, what's
I gotta
your
go.
Yeah, we
name
gotta
though?
go.
I don't
We
know.
gotta go.
All right, let's go,
Bye.
guys.
Come on.
Goodbye.
Alright,
Have a
bye-
good one. Oh, you're.
bye.
Wait, you didn't tell me your name.
Wait for a second.
Oh, hi, my name's Ian. I don't live here.
Okay, so you're not a neighbor. Have a good day, guys.
Yeah, you too.
All right. Stay off my fucking lawn. I can't walk forward. Doing neighbor stuff. Hang on. Damn it, we can't see. I should have left the path to these windows open. It'd be so fucking funny if we just had a bit of like peeking out the windows. We got told today that we had aura, and then we got told today that we were a vibe killer. So I don't fucking know anymore. Oh my god. I don't want to stand anywhere, man. Here will do. Here will do. Here will do. Alright, well. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, I did it. Thank god. The last sneeze I did just disappeared on me. That was the worst. Alright. Hang on. No, I'm gonna sneeze again. Hang on. Wait. Did they respond? They did not respond. Well. I'm gonna send you guys over to Minerva. That is the post request today. Me, I'm blinded. Shit me. I opened up a fucking Google document and got flashbanged. And again. Okay. Get you sent over to Minerva. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by and keeping me company today. Been a long one. We didn't do any patrolling or anything today, but we had a lot of shit that we had to sort out. And we kind of semi-sorted it out, so I'm happy with that. You know? It is my day off tomorrow, guys. It is my day off, alright? I'm going to be chilling out tomorrow. If I end up on the server, I probably won't be live. I'll end up, I don't know, recording it or something. I'll figure something out. But I will be back on Sunday. You guys are fucking awesome, okay? I appreciate you. I hope you have a good Saturday. Have a great weekend, guys, alright? And I'll see you all on Sunday. Okay. Go and drop the love to Minerva, okay? I'm hosting her. You're all going over there. Go say hi. Drop a follow. Send some love. Good night, guys.